Hey, we are live, guys. We are live. Welcome to the stream, everyone. We're back live. I know, crazy. We're back at it. We're back at it. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Yo, Richard, in first, bro. Straight away, man. W. How's it going, man? How you doing? Levitate, how's it going, bro? In second, how you doing? Let me just title up the stream and shit, and we'll get to it. I'll explain why we're back on Fire Red at first, and back on the Switch too, but let me just title it up and shit. Over an hour, I know. I decided to get some food like 40 minutes after I pinged it. It's crazy. Yo, brother, how's it going, man? Just saying hi, yeah? Hello from the toilet. Oh shit, Richard. uh, okay. Yo, hello, how's it going? How's it going? Welcome. Right, there we go. It's all tagged up and shit like usual, isn't it? W. Right, okay. So, I thought you went to sleep now. We took like a couple hours or so, just rest. I was just looking at certain ones I needed, and I was like, you know what, we need to come back. And I'll explain why we're back on the Switch 2 with Fire Red. We are gonna be back on the Switch 1 in a bit, but yeah, I'll explain in a sec. How you doing, Mark? How you doing? You gonna go bed? Just wanted to say hi and send love and support. Hey, thank you, bravo. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Yo, Aria, how's it going? How's it going? Yo, Justin as well. How you doing, man? Do you have insomnia? Kinda. Low-key, kinda. But then I'll probably end up getting, I'm not even kidding when I say like a solid probably like 15 hours once I'm done tonight. This won't be like the other two streams. It definitely won't be. Right. Yo, young Briss, how you doing, man? So, what we're doing here is, for one, on my leaf green, we've caught exactly 6 Pokemon, which is obviously a full party, that are different that I don't have in my Fire Red, that I want to trade over. And I thought, while I do it, I can just literally buy 6 Abras from the game corner, but I could actually give the Abras the expensive TMs from the game corner, can't I? Right? Call of Duty World War 2. It'd probably be more refreshing for me. I didn't play really the DLCs for that. You can, right? Wait. Let me just check. Can you in this gen? Yeah, you can. Yeah. Right. So, you can tell the plan now. We'll give the Abras the shit we need, as well as giving this file the Pokédex stuff we need. And on top of that, I'm gonna quickly thief another Twisted Spoon for my Alakazam. On top of that. But yeah, that's the plan. Yo, Creamed, how's it going, man? How you doing? Goat. So we already have a Shadow Ball, which I want to have. What? Which one's that? Science Tail, no. Top one is Ice Beam. I do want an Ice Beam. And then we want Thunderbolt, yep. And I also want Charcoal. Except 8 gems, okay. And then I want another Shadow Ball. So does that make 2 Shadow Balls, Charcoal, Thunderbolt, Ice, and then we want to get a Twisted Spoon, we want a thief. We want to get another one. There you go. That's what I meant about when you can earn a lot of money with the amulet coin. You can easily wrap up this stuff. And also Earthquake that we got after beating Giovanni. I'm gonna teach Earthquake to Golem, because it'll be stab. Same type attack bonus, right? How much I need, but I'm over securing it. I'm not maxing it, I'm just quickly gonna. There you go. We want another Shadow Ball now. Yo, Thomas Games, how's it going? Is that a new name? Welcome, welcome. Is that one Shadow? No, that's Flamethrower. Of course, it's most expensive on Shadow Ball. There we go. Right, so that's 5 items. Oh shit, I'm also... We're gonna want to buy... Do I have enough for 6 Abras? 1... 2... It's got shiny Latios and ZA. Hey, nice! Nice, W. 3... Can I hug you? 4... 5... and 6 on this next one. Okay. I left myself for exactly 420 coins, that's crazy. That's a crazy coincidence, that. Mad. Right, and then now I just need to get lucky with Abra spawns, and I need to get lucky with Thief actually working. Well, not working, but them holding a twisted spoon even. There you go. And then we're ready to trade them all, really. Straight up, I can get back on the other switch. And you'll notice I'm not beefing another magnet for Zapdos on that run, because Zapdos, honestly, he's got something better. He's holding the leftovers, and that's just kind of, yeah, it just sounds OP in itself, doesn't it? I've never used the in the same sentence, OP and then in itself, because that's just funny. OP in itself. Now you want a magnet for Zapdos? It gives you 10% more electric damage, but it's not really ideal for something like that. It's good on Raichu, but yeah, Zapdos is good for not just electric, but also flying, right? The drill peck. So I'm not grabbing the magnet, I'm just grabbing a twisted spoon for the Alakazam. And I also grabbed them TMs and a charcoal. The charcoal for Ninetales. Just makes it so all 6 Abras I'm trading over are all holding something. It's because I've got 6 Mons to trade over to this actually that I need. 2 of them I'll be able to evolve straight away with Waterstone and Firestone on there as well. Right, I'm not getting the Abra whatsoever. Yo, Bevtackle, how's it going? How you doing? Level 7? Yeah. I ran away. It was very scary, very intimidating. I couldn't take that, honestly, so I have to run. I can't take it. Fuck that. I want no beef. Same with that fucker. Scary looking motherfucker, bro. Scary looking motherfucker. Oh, not one of these ago. Fuck. Have we not seen one Abra yet? Come on. Yo, Bubbling, how's it going? How you doing? I remember your name. You're abra hunting and not buying abras. No, I bought 6 abras. I'm now trying to get an abra to spawn so I can use thief on it. I want another twisted spoon because it will help my Alakazam in that run. Again there, Aria, look at that fucker. Scary. 1%. Should be 5. But no, yeah, normally it appears. You're mugging abras, yeah, I'm taking their spoons. My spoon. Cheer, if you think about it with the magneton when we took the magnet, that's crazy work. Actually no, even worse, when we took the sharp beak off a Pharaoh, that's mad. Best of luck with Abra, hey, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Catch you later, have a good one. Hey, wild encounters on here, they're always good. There we go. Right. Well, he's gonna get a chance at doing it. Luckily, I've maxed out thief, I've got 16 of it. Nope. Dude, on Friday you left to be with the fam for the weekend. Just got back home now. Oh, your lights are on. Wait, what? They're on with no one in? Well, you left them on. Right, did you leave your lights on for the weekend? Let me corrected you. Yeah, they're all on for 3 days. Damn. To be fair, I'll tell you something that's bad. When I did my Knack No Gun run, I didn't just keep my PC on for 26 days straight. I kept both monitors on for 26 days straight. I didn't turn them off. And that's kind of crazy, isn't it? I literally just paused the game. Which definitely isn't cheap. It was actually surprised, it was actually noticeable in the electric. That could be a reason the PC's broken now, right? It wasn't quite right after the run. No, I'm the only one that steals people's shoes around here. I'm British, aren't I? Standard practice taking someone's shoes. At this point, when I see Josh, I even sigh and I'm like, alright, give me the trainers. You know, it's gotten tedious at this point. Like, I almost don't want to do it, but... Bruh. You're gonna have, you play it on your TV and charge your phone? Yeah, no worries, man. You'll grab it to comment. Okay, man, okay. Appreciate you. We can start literally trading everything over sooner than later, as soon as I get this twisted spoon. I've only had 2 attempts for it though, I think, so far, so... It's just how rare the Abra is anyway. Keep getting this motherfucker. No, Nemesis. No, I don't know the Resident Evil stuff. Gonna find this crazy. My only experience playing a bit of Resident Evil was a bit of the first one on PS1. And that wasn't obviously when it was out, I'm not that old. But when I was looking through my dad's PS1 games, when I had a PS2, obviously the PS2 can play PS1 games, so I was looking for his PS1 games, and I had a go on the first ever Resident Evil, but only a little bit of it. I didn't really get into the games, unfortunately. Freeze room win. You are that old? Hey, it's not sadly. It's not sadly. Honestly, for the like COD zombie records and stuff, I do. Like, I played Black Ops 1 when it was out, you know, and played all the zombie maps as they came out, but I was only like, what, with BO1, 2010, at the end of the year, I would have been 11, and I definitely wouldn't have taken the high rounds that seriously. I ever thought about recording or trying records back then. If I was a bit older, I would have took that, you know, a bit more seriously. On top of that, I like my motorbikes. I've had 5 different motorbikes, and the laws were definitely different a few years back. Like, if I was a little bit older, and the licenses would have been more available a bit younger. But it's more so actually, one of the licenses was like double the size. So, it has its benefits being a bit older than me. Right, that's 3 Abras. It only becomes unlucky. Actually, wait, isn't there a 5% chance for the twisted spoon on them? Yeah, it's actually only unlucky after 20 thieves. Okay. I've used 3. This could take a while. Rip. I really don't mind wild encounters in general because we still want to catch a shiny on it. I need to redeem that Rhyhorn we lost. Yo, Nightmares, how you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. How you been? We got 12 years on me. What, on me, or? Yeah, I was born in 1999, so I'm 26 right now. What are you doing now? So we went back on Fire Red, because for one I have 6 different mons to transfer over that I don't have on here, and I'm giving the 6 Abras I bought, I'm trading over, all held items, that's going to help. I've got 2 of them to hold Shadow Balls, one of them to hold a Thunderbolt, one of them to hold Ice Beam, another one for Charcoal, and I'm trying to now get another Twisted Spoon. And then when I swap them all over, doing a few things at once for both saves at least. And we'll be back on the Switch 1. Damn. I want to just sweep the Elite Four. I want to like, because the team's OP on that one. How you doing, Rick, bro? But I think I'm realising here how lucky we got with the Twisted Spoon last time. Are you locked in? I almost said locked up. Bricked in then, I guess. We're bricked in. Might as fuck, and I'm pretty tired, I guess. On top of that, mark, I wouldn't say really high. I don't really smoke it often enough, if that makes sense, or the way I space it out. But then again, with like feeling tired, yeah. I get dumber and dumber. Like, this one's not going to be as long as the last room. I promise you. I promise you. Right, come on. No. Damn. Just definitely want to double check. Yeah. I remember when I was going for the magnet, I took out 3 magnetons before realising my Raichu was still holding an amulet coin. In fact, you're addicted. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't say I wasn't addicted, but like, I don't really smoke it to get like really stoned. Like I'd smoke it the same, if not actually more often. I'd take a lot of breaks during like Cod Zombie records and shit. Like, I wouldn't smoke it to. It's gonna sound weird. I wouldn't be like I wouldn't drink and stream and shit like this. It's quite a different thing. Oh, you meant addicted to the game? That's crazy. Went on like a full tangent there. Mad. Yo, Truckstop, how's it going, bro? And also the government. Guess it's going to the moon. Bruh. How you doing, man? Oh, another up, bro. I went on like a full tangent there. Stream delays a bitch. I would have stopped sooner. You did, and I was here for it. Oh shit, back-to-back Abras. Back-to-back 5% encounters. What are the odds? Come on. Nope. Damn, I was so lucky to get the Twisted Spoon on the second Abra last time, I reckon. If it's a 5%, then rightfully you're only unlucky after 20 thieves. You know, 20 Abras. I'm not taking my one off this save. I need another one. Wow, waiting shit for this stream. Hey, leveling up Magikarp, oh, is a pain. A lot of swap training. How's it going, XL Star? How are you doing, man? Come on, give me another rapper, bro. Do you know what I realised, by the way, though? You know how the Switch tracks like your time on games? It doesn't track my combined leaf green time from this Switch and my other Switch on the same account. It doesn't. Because the Nuzlocke has a save that's 6 hours in, right? And then the save on leaf green on the other Switch is 18 hours in. But it says I've played for about 15 hours. Well, 15 hours or more, which would just be that one save. So it doesn't add up. Both for the leaf greens, even though it's the same profile. Because of 2 diff systems, yeah, it's the same account though. It's the same account. It seems to just prioritise whichever one's got the most. Once I got deep enough into playing, you know, that and got 8 badges, it's now taken over from the Switch one. Under the profile. I mean, to be fair, if I get very unlucky with this Abra, we could get a nice surprise with a shiny. I'm just thinking, surely the amount of fucking encounters we've gone through since the Rhyhorn is just... We've done a lot, including the leaf green run and shit as well. System versus account, yeah. Yeah. So it tries to read it off of the system, doesn't it? It's interesting, it uses different saves. But say all of your save on these Pokemon was on a Switch and then you're upgrading to a different Switch, like a Switch 2. As soon as you make that Switch 2 your priority console, it will actually bring your saves. I think it says something about the Pokemon saves, it did it to me. Like normally you can't, but if it's your priority console it will transfer Pokemon saves. Over 100 hours and 140. To be fair, so the save on here, wait, what's it say? 99. I think it says on under my account, we've got nearly 120 hours. So I think I've got like 20 hours of resets. Come on. As soon as we get the Abra, as soon as we can swap. Well, not even the Abra, the spoon even. Come on. Nope. Iron Switch 1, so you can get a Cypher for your Switch 2, Leaf Green, yeah? Yeah. I've been swapping between my Switches for them. I just grinded out all of last stream to get all 8 badges done on the Leaf Green on the Switch 1 now. Come on. Right. We'll try again. That makes 10 Thief's use now, come on. Nope. Luckily I used PP up and Thief 3 times, which is max. So I actually have 6 more before having to go back to the Sentinel, which is good. Okay. Come on, you fucker. I'm gonna steal your spoon. No? No. Oh, wait, what? Come out, you have 4, yeah? I think there's a lot of signs pointing to them coming out on the Switch. Like, it's not confirmed, but there's a lot of signs pointing to it. I mean, come on, you can't even complete these games as decks without them. And they'll be able to continue their thing of, you know how we can now, you know, go for Ho-Oh, Lugia and Deoxys? Well, if they add Emerald to Switch, I'm almost certain we'll get the Mew event, won't we? Which is goated. Which would also complete that extra Kantomon that we can't get on here. Nothing. Makes 12. We got very lucky last time with the Twisted Spoon. Put it on the second Aberon the first time we went for it. But I remember the magnet took us a while actually. The Shot Beak we actually got on the first one, which was insane. Not as insane as the Lucky Egg. That was the first, literally the first chance we got on that grind. That's like stupidly lucky. How we got the Lucky Egg. Come on, Abra. Man. This is long, but On the PC now, just got out of the shower. W, bro. W. No worries, Richard, bro. Nice. Start catch. One Pokemon up. Except your duplicates if they. Yeah. More than one Evo, yeah, to be fair. Man, that's taking forever. Boxing store bathrooms and then ordering. And giving the food to the homeless people. I mean, W. Man. Come on, Abra already. Come on. Nope. Know me now? Wait, what? He didn't ask me anything. What's up, Bat bro? What's up, Jimmy bro? How you doing, man? There's an Abra. Right. This take us to what? Our 13th attempt. Nope. It's a 5% is holding it, so it's probably only starting to get unlucky after 20. So doing well, bro. Just chilling, yeah. Oh, another Abra. Directed at me? When? Above the pact is ignoring me, the two messages on my chat is about Richard about the having showers, and then the other one's about the notification about click here. That's all I see. Oh, when my stream started? When was that? They're gone now. Yeah, I don't know what I missed. Cause he's back. Yo, Richard, welcome back, bro. We definitely can get, right, multiple twisted spoons in the same run, surely, right? Nah, yeah, you can. Because you can get multiple, like, charcoals from the game corner. Can you hear it in his voice? He has endurance gamer voice. How's it going, Richard? Alright, come on. So, this will be the 15th attempt. Come on. Nope. 5% odds, I did say, to be fair, you'd be expected like 20. Yo, Motorized, how's it going, man? How's it going? Shit, Jimmy. Have old Blinkski on the old Benjamin, you saying? I get to keep it, but... Still on... yeah, still on the Twisted Spoon one. It makes me realise how lucky I was getting it on the second one when we went for our one in our run. It's crazy. And we'll stole your Eevee egg. Damn. Chillin', nice man. Same age as your brother, how am I? Right, okay. It's the last of the thief, then we have to go back to restore it. Make 16 lots. Come on. Got it. W. W. Perfect. Didn't have to go back to the center to refill it. W. Okay. Oh, bag's full, of course. You're older than me, are you? Oh. Fair enough. He's got a spoon. Right. One sec. Just gonna fly it. What? What the fuck did I just read? Right. You know what would be funny is if the 6 Abras we bought here for the Leaf Green, if one of them ones were shiny, considering all the Abras we checked. No. Right. Right, okay. That was my day. It was alright, bro. Just been grinding out a lot of Pokemon, to be fair. Okay, right. So what I'm doing next is we're gonna give that one the Twisted Spoon. And then we're gonna give that one the charcoal. And then dig in the TM case. High school DxD, what? Didn't I get as well? Oh, it's up here. Ice beam. Then both the Shadow Ball. Right. So also the reason we're also doing this is we're trading 6 Pokemon to this Fire Red that we don't have. Even the evolution lines as well, obviously. Leaf Green exclusives. But if I'm trading them over, then I may as well help the Leaf Green save with Elite Four, right? So Twisted Spoon, Charcoal, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and 2 Shadow Balls. Okay. Oh, and also, I want to, for the first time, actually put items in here. No. Wait, oh, you move items in the box like that, bro. This whole time I've been playing Fire Red. If I wanted to take an item off a Pokemon while it's in a box, I always thought I had to put it back in my party and back out. That's how you do it. You take it off them from like this. That's crazy. Whoa. How the fuck? I never just press that button, that's why. Right, item storage. Go back, no worries, Richard. Shit, I'll join you with a toke when you're back. Right. Sacred Ash. And Cleanser. Shit like the Everstone. There you go. Right, now I'm gonna sort the Leaf Green team out, right? Lucky Egg action. Yes, sir. You can tell we've grinded this Fire Red save, can't you? We'll be back on the Leaf Green in no time. Just gonna get these traded over. Obviously I will have to change the docks though, so I will have to unplug it all. It'll just go black for a sec when I do. But we'll trade them all first. Look up Akina and... I don't know, last time I wasn't meant to look up what you said and I did. I rate her. It sounds like it's like, I don't know, an anime thing. I probably wouldn't. It's not up my alley. Anime. We'll be waiting a sec, so I'm gonna sort the party out, don't I, for the exclusive ones. Right. There's one thing I noticed whenever I pick up the this Switch 1 portably, is the fact this was the Switch 1 OLED, the OLED one, and the colours are actually really good. It really surprises me still. Okay. Right, we're just swapping out all the team for it. Wait, what? Oh no, wait, no, I got it. There we go. Nice. Are they the right Pokemon? Yep. Right. PP is coming into PP's fucking group. PP inbound. Okay. Well, it's gonna take a sec. So I was gonna do the trading shit off stream, because obviously it's just a lot of this, but I wasn't intending to grab a lot of items in the meantime, including another twisted spoon, which did just take 16 abras to get. There we go, that's the other fossil Pokemon now, for Fire Red. Any Pokemon coming through on this screen, that's coming in instead of an Abra that we're trading out is new to Fire Red. Our Leaf Green exclusive ones. PP is so tough. Mine only took a little bit of brain processing power to realise, by the way, before I started doing this, I don't need to catch like 6 Pidgeys or whatever. I just bought 8 Abras. 8? I just bought 6 Abras. What the fuck did 8? I just pulled that number out of my ass. Yeah, I just bought the Abras instead of having to catch 6 wild Pokemon. It was a lot quicker. Hey, where the fuck did I pull that number from? Ready to earn those 20k subs, mate? They should be here watching you live, eh? Thank you, Mark. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thing is with YouTube as well, like, unfortunately, like, 90, maybe 95% of, like, people that would watch videos and shorts won't, watch streams, like, will be people that have never watched a live stream, like, on YouTube, really, so it wouldn't even suggest it. To be fair, like how it was for me before I started watching streamers. So, there was a lot of audience there that, at one point it took off and blew up some of like the subs around one point with the videos I've released in the shorts. But unfortunately, they're not people that won't stop by a stream, but that's fair enough. I guess that's why Twitch is, you know, for streamers. Anyone that's on that, you know, app or whatever is literally specifically looking for a streamer. So I can see how that's better. But I like my YouTube. Can I get Omnimite? Yeah. Hopefully a bug playthrough, yeah. Could be handy. And just for the decks, I'm evolving them straight away with the stones before I swap to Leaf Green. Right, YouTube too, yeah. Twitch has some benefits to watching streams, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, a bit of YT versus Twitch thing. Wanted to add. From the numbers I see, YT makes more. Yeah. What I was more saying is like about like with the subs and stuff. With YouTube, unfortunately, a good lot, I was saying 90, maybe even 95% of people that you would get through either videos or shorts, they're not there for live streams because it's not part of what their algorithm is. They don't watch it. Whereas like I can see why people would use Twitch because it's specifically all for streams. Like you don't go on there looking for anything else. So I can see that, the upside to that. But I've just always done YouTube. Wait till level 29 of Vulpix. To be fair, on this Fire Red save, if I ever wanted to use the Vulpix on this Fire Red, well, it'd be a Ninetales, I could just buy the flamethrower from the games corner. We're probably not going to use it, we just want to add it to the decks. My Ninetales on the leaf green that we were running does, we leveled it up to 29 first and got flamethrower every level up. So we did that on the recent run you saw that we'll be back on soon. There we go. So now not just have I traded 6 different mons to my Fire Red, when we swap back to this leaf green on the Switch 1, it will help a lot for the Elite Four. Because we got a Twisted Spoon for psychic damage, Charcoal for fire damage, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt and 2 Shadow Balls. So, very handy. Very handy. Done. Once stream's over on Twitch, they stay. Oh, okay. 8-bit games console, you can connect to your projector, yeah? 400 games in one. Oh, nice. Nice. Could give it a go, man. Right, let me save this leaf green one for a sec here. Right, bear with me. What did you miss? I missed you trading with yourself. Yo, Destroyer, how's it going, man? How's it going? Yeah, I traded the mons I didn't have in Fire Red. That were, one of them was the other fossil, Kabuto, and the others were exclusive ones to Leaf Green. But I also traded over 6 Abras, but they're all holding something that's going to help that Leaf Green to get through quicker. So, revolve them, cause, and then we're going to swap back to the Switch 1. I do need to unplug the Switch 2 dock and plug in the Switch 1 dock again. So it'll probably cut to black for a little when I swap. Did a video about his earnings. Oh yeah, to be fair, I saw something on that, yeah. His is crazy, yeah. Crazy. I need a tad better than Charizard in stats. See, that's crazy, isn't it? Because he's a legendary. I mean, Charizard is a beast though. I will admit. Did I have the fight? Oh, all up here. There you go. Race encounters on that Starmie, yeah. Probably should have checked, Wow. Yeah. Encounter rates. Let me just put my team back to normal on here and then we'll swap to the Switch 1. Oh yeah, Richard, so We literally grinded that leaf green all the way and got all 8 badges. It's crazy. Oh. You know, I was saying about I always grab the badges in a wrong order. This time I did a really interesting one. We ended up grabbing the 7th badge before the 6th badge. We grabbed the Cinnabar Island Fire Gym lane before we grabbed the one that was blocked by Silphco. Which was interesting. Way around to do it. Yo, Will Applegren, how's it going? Welcome. Right. We'll sort them ones out another time. Let's just put them in that other box. That look perfect. The ones that need to be evolved. That one doesn't. And that one doesn't. Perfect. Wait, no, no. I didn't do any Nuzlocke, no, bro. Right, okay. Time to swap back to the Switch one. Remember, we also got all 28 unknown on here as well. Canonical way. Yeah, I've beaten Kanto many times in many weird wrong orders. I've managed to somehow come out of the SSN and not cut the tree and skip the 3rd gym. I normally skip the 4th by accident and hit the 5th first. And then this time we end up hitting the 7th one before the 6th. Yeah, I don't know how I do it. I don't know how I do it. Right. This had 188 on the decks. Now, 196. I only traded, yeah. Only evolved obviously 2 of them. Okay. Right, we've got to swap it over. So, bear with me. We black for a sec. Yeah, it's still on. Okay. Right. 34 to go. Oh, okay. 34. Gotcha. I'll plug back in the Switch 1 dock. Right, where's the HDMI at? There we go. You gonna pat yourself a toke? Yeah, I was gonna have a toke. There we go. Good. W back on the Switch 1. It does look so crazy to just see a Switch that's literally like this. Empty. Yeah, I'll have a toke before I get into this. I mean, there you go. Yeah, so we got the 8 badges, and then we also beat the rival right there.
Smoke weed every day.
There's the twisted spoon. There's the charcoal. There's ice beam. Actually, no, that was Thunderbolt, wasn't it? That's ice beam. And then shadow ball. Shadow ball. W. Oh, fuck. Can afford one, do a collab. You try getting her into it. Oh, the Switch. Do you mean the Switch in general, or do you mean Pokemon? I'm behind on chat. The lab rate of Wiz Khalifa is crazy. Shit. Right. There's the team. Are you winning pack and saving? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll go to Ninetales. Twisted Spoon. Alakazam. The Amulet Coin, yeah. The only other thing we could grab, which I actually didn't grab in it, even my Fire Red run actually, I don't know where I need to go. It's probably actually the Ghost Gym, isn't it? The spell tag or whatever, where you can increase ghost type damage. That'd be quite handy for Gengar. I know, I mean, none of the mons would have EXP share, but they would all be holding something that's handy. I didn't even grab that in my Fire Red, to be fair. But I wasn't using Gengar in that run. Let's make that toke. You got her a variety of games. Don't like how many buttons are, okay. You don't know about in this game, yeah? To be fair, for any typing, there's normally an item that corresponds that will give it 10% more damage. So like Psychic's the Twisted Spoon, Electric's the Magnet, Fire's Charcoal, Water's the Mystic Water, yeah. And a spell tag is a ghost version of that. I take it it's probably what's it called? Wherever the Ghost Gym leader was, and we use the item finder, I take it? Probably. One sec. We now have this lot. Big Man Blastoise. Actually, wait a sec. I need to go to the move deleter. Thief of Pokemon. The flying ones, so the sharp beak you can, the twisted spoon you can for psychic, the magnet you can for electric, and then other things are different, like the spell tag. I mean, maybe it is a thief one, but it might be, you know, Lavender Town where you're saying there about the tower. It might be a item finder thing, like how Leftovers is. So that's the thing, Richard. I'm not sure. You've obviously probably have you got to? Yeah, you've definitely got past the Snorlaxes, right? The Snorlax that's on the right, that's by the water, like the docks area. If you use the item finder where it is, you can pick up Leftovers, which is OP. Every turn it heals your Pokemon. But you can go back there for it. See, near Pokemon Center. Yeah. No, yeah, the move deleter's there. Sorry, I blanked on what I was doing for a sec. So I also want to grab the spell tag, but I don't know exactly where I need to go. Appreciate it though. Help me look back into what I was doing. That's for note as well, if you didn't know as well, by the way, Richard. Literally house next to the Poke Center. Move deleter, so you can get rid of HMs. Strength. Bye bye. Are you invisible again? No. You said it could be Sabrina Gym, but you're pretty sure it's the Lavender Town's tower. Sorry, I didn't read it out, if that's what you meant. Sorry, I meant to read that. Is there anything else I wanted to swap? I don't think so. Yeah, no. Oh, it is stealing. It is using thief. Fuck. I'm not gonna bother with it then. I'll get that eventually on my fire red. But if I, some reason I didn't think it was like, should have realised because it's like the magnet, I guess, and twisted spoon and shit. Oh well. This means I'll keep the XP share on Gengar. That's fine. Oh, yeah. I have my thief set up with Raichu on there. We just grabbed another twisted spoon for it. So. Alright. I now need to teach him the moves. As long as you want to mug, yeah, I don't have, like, I would do that on Fire Red because I've got, you know, that Raichu set up with like 16 lots of thief. But, yeah, I'm not going to bother now. It was something I was thinking of grabbing if it was just an easy quick one. I don't know why I didn't think it would have been the same as the magnet and twisted spoon. But yeah. Don't know why I didn't think that. I'm just going to keep EXP share on Gengar, honestly. Otherwise no other mon's going to be holding an EXP share, so if I also use that one. This run didn't even pick up thief for some reason. It's got snatch though, so that should work. But I don't know if that that's the effects though, isn't it? That's not the same, is it? It's thief, or it might be. I'm not too fast, I won't need it, it'll be alright. If E for BO7 once his PC's fixed. I have no clue where to start, bro. It's not like he's going to be able to use a recover, he'll get one shot if he's getting hit. FIFA is very early. Yeah, nah, it's alright. I don't need to grab it. I'll probably grab it eventually on Fire Red, because I want to get one of every item really. But I won't be too fast. Right. Earthquake, obviously, is going on Golem. Tempted to do Big Man Blastoise, but nah. Golem will get Stab Earthquake, which would be crazy. And then we got a Thunderbolt for your Zapdos. W. Is this Evo line of Geodude? Yeah, it is, yeah. It's the trade evolution after Graveler. Geodude, Graveler, Golem. One of the Mons needs an ice move, because eventually there'll be Dragonite, which will be 4 times effective to it, so... $85? You know what? Wait, Golem can learn that? Nah. I'm gonna keep Confuser, Flamethrower, and get rid of Will-O-Wisp. Right, I think the team's sorted. Locked in. Wait a sec, how much is that? That's 60 damage. It's another ground one. Yeah, I don't need fucking roll out though. 146 Pokédex obtained. Nice, man, nice. I want to say 5 off the full Kanto, but there's literally no way to get Mew on here, so 4 off the whole Kanto, I guess. Right. So we want to go straight there. Should I grab some levels or nah? I feel like I'm gonna be under-leveled. Probably not. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Fuck it, we'll go there. There's no harm in it. I'm trying it. I have a fucking level 52 Zapdos of leftovers. I'm sure it's fine. Oh shit, actually, I'm gonna need strength, aren't I, for Victory Road? Oh, that's fine, I'll teach it to Golem. It's an 80 base power move, so that's fine. We're going on, yes sir. How's it going, Solo? Good to see you again. We are back. That would have been annoying if I end up running off the edge then with the bike. Yes sir. Strength is your reminder. Oh shit, yeah. I just see strength and I was just like, oh shit, I need strength actually. But yeah, use it on the truck. You know what? I played Pokemon Blue Gen 1 on stream probably a little bit less than a year ago, and I completely forgot about that when I was around the SSM. And I literally, it dawned on me later on, I was like, holy shit. Fuck. Oh, well, luckily, Leaf Green only has one exclusive mon in the Safari Zone we need to hunt down. Luckily, it's only one. And that's Pinsir. Oh, I didn't even have that tote. I said I was going to have a tote because we swapped to Leaf Green, I didn't have it. Can't you buy Pinsir? Oh, you can on here, okay. Like how you buy Cypher then? Oh, is Cypher the Fire Red exclusive and Pinsir's? Okay. Oh, we can just buy it at the game's corner later then. Fine. There's something to this man. His drug intake, yeah, literally. Fucking, I've got a problem with Pokemon, don't I? Really makes me slow down my totes per hour. It's a bad thing. Low-key a good thing, but... Was it the game corner? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, and I also got told recently about how, it was actually Mark that said about it. That Leaf Green Games Corner is a lot cheaper. Like the Abras are only 120, not 180. Which is interesting. I didn't buy loads of repels. I mean, I still had 18 max repels, right? Yo, Cody Kuroda, how's it going? Welcome. Oh, what? You just gonna have ground moves? 2,500. Oh, okay. It's not even expensive. I was expecting it to be like a cipher price, 5,500. It's a study, it does. You did, yeah, you did let me know that. Yeah, there you go. Right. Give me a sec, Glenn. Let's have a toke. Oh, shit. I've got to grind up more, then. What type of wild mono here? Probably just, yeah, Geodudes and maybe Onyxes. Actually, I shouldn't even risk it. They could probably have explosion, right? Or self-destruct, actually. It's worth it. Very penny, though. Onyx in here too, yeah. That fucker. That one goes down, right? At least it's not like my Fire Red, right? Golem using Strength makes way more sense than my Aerodactyl using Strength. That was funny. Right, we'll go up. that opens the rocks that were blocking this area up here. Now we can go here. Okay. So the vampire, now I'm AI, bro. I'm a clanker. It's funny this Alakazam's got Thunder Wave, but hey, Paralysis proc's always nice. Oh, that's cursed. They were just built that way. Move them round. Oh. Obtained A, nice. Trade evolution, W, bro. That's a shiny that is always really cool. Ponyta Rapidash. How it just changes the fire to blue flames. It was quite cool. Like Modern War Games. I know your deck's from anywhere. Yeah. Wow. A different sprite, I don't know if you knew. It's supposed to be less mechanical and more like... Yeah, War Talk, but big. I think I've seen stuff on that. I think I have, to be fair. Right. Yeah, so it probably clicked earlier when it was actually Justin, you saying about earlier about using Shadow Ball on Gengar against the Alakazams. And then when I pointed out earlier about the defense stat of an Alakazam, right? And how Shadow Ball in this generation, all ghost type moves are physical for some reason. It actually only just clicked almost like a little bit after I finished the stream. It clicked to myself actually that that's actually a really good strat. Really good. Because not only is Shadow Ball super effective against Alakazam, it's going for his weaker defense because in this generation it's physical. And then on top of that, Gengar using it gets stabbed, which is same type attack bonus, an extra 50% damage. But yeah. I know I was talking about it on stream, but it only took till I ended stream for me to realise. I was like, shit, with it being physical in this gen, that's like a really viable strat. Like, you wouldn't want to use Dark over Ghost because of that. Can Gengar outspeed, he's very quick. 112 at level 42. No, maybe not. But yeah, normally I think with this run, or even actually in general, right? When it comes to them, I would just use yeah, when it comes to the Alakazams, I think we would. What do we do in our Fire Red? Do I just use like brute force, like fire damage with like Charizard, or do I use a certain mon for the Alakazams? Oh, I think maybe I don't even know. But yeah, using physical Shadow Ball is actually crazy because I think I would have used a Dark move on here otherwise. Not thinking about it, and Dark in this is special. I would have used like Blastoise's Bite. But yeah. Oh yeah, this is the area where you can grab one or the other until you unless you reset the area. Oh shit, W. I think the other one's a rare candy anyway, right? Fucking Dragon Claw. I forgot that was there. I forgot that's where we learn it. Huh. Don't worry. I'll keep hold of that. Possibly when I do more Leaf Green exclusives traded over to my Fire Red. Possibly get a Pokemon to hold the Dragon Claw to bring it over actually. Right, Toke's up. Toke's up.
Smoke weed every day. Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, Richard, bro. Yeah. Whereas Generation 4 fixed that, it made it so physical and special attack moves can be in the same typing. It just depends on what they are. Like in Gen 4, if it's like a, I don't know, Thunder Punch over Thunder Bolt, that'll be a physical electric move. Or like, you know, Ice Fang would be physical over Ice Beam being special. And Gen 4 really fixed that. Bro, I didn't even see what I was up against now. Oh. Huh. How funny. Flinch him. Yeah, W. I did nothing. Got frozen though. Bro had a hyper potion up his arse. Okay. Bro just pulled that out of nowhere. Always throws you off when random trainers have shit like that. Let's see. Just holding the charcoal. W. Can TM Shadow Ball? Oh, that would be quite good. That would be quite good because he's physical. 2, 4, and 7 on. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, Charizard. I know you're my favourite. Yes. Be right back. Right, I am back. Gyarados also is very physical. He's very physical. Don't call him Gyarados for nothing. Can't know Shadow Ball though. Like, Gyarados is really good in this still, but in Gen 4 he got a major buff. Because, like, my Gyarados, for example, my Fire Red, has just like a bit over 100 attack, whereas he's got double that in special attack, right? But all water moves in this gen are special, which is his typing, which is crazy. Whereas like Gen 4, again, had certain moves like Waterfall, which was a physical water move. Well, it made Waterfall a physical move, even more so. Like, it was a move, but they made it physical. And made it so he levels it up through, he gets it through level up. Wait, it was funny? No, how was that funny if... Wait, what? Yeah, Max Repel, I forgot to activate another one. I should have though. I thought Motorized was talking to me, I was like, wait, what? Some chocolate, it helps you want into... Damn. Damn. Undecided on what Pokemon you want to use as your main team, yeah? What, in your Leaf Green? Or... what, for the Bugram? Oh yeah, fucking Repel. Didn't get a fucking... That's how bad my short-term memory is. I only need to get into a battle, and by the time the battle's over, I would have forgotten. Oh wait, did I already act? And there you go, that's how bad it is. I already activated it. It's even worse than what I thought. Bro! There you go, and that one's just... Fuck me. I take one step after it runs out. Fuck me. Like... Bruh. Hey, that's nice motorized. That's a W. Alright. I don't know, Alakazam, like, again, Shadow Ball's physical, so it's not great for him, but it gives him good coverage. Because, like, then when he's up against the same typing, yeah. Well, obviously now, you're about to see what a Gengar with a Shadow Ball can do. One sec. Back with yourself a beer, W, Richard. W, bro. I was so right to answer, yeah. You was. Like, I started to, when you said about it, I started talking about how, you know, it's physical and all that, and then I realised, I was like, wait, Gengar's moves a ghost anyway. I was like, you can't help having physical. Shadow Ball's better than anything I've got. And then on top of that, I realised it's actually good against Alakazams and Kadabras, because they might have low defense stats, but their lowest is defense over special defense. So it just wrecks them, doesn't it? Absolutely wrecks them. Anal beat Pokemon. Nah, one of the Onyx. It's because how Onyx looks. You read years, can you? Right, Zapdos was good before, right? But now Zapdos actually has Thunderbolt. Uh-oh. Hit a quick save. Packed is though. Don't know about that one. Not last time I checked. Mr. Moyne. Shadow Ball. Even with him. Yeah, nah. Scotty's using the shit Alakazam attack stat, right? Last time I checked, yeah. Last time I checked that one. It's just in Paris. Now, Truck Stop earlier this year already shot his shot. He was the first person to ask me as his Valentine's. Like, he got in there early. And I told him I respect the fuck out of that, you know. Got in there nice and early, but unfortunately, I'll have to, you know, politely decline it. But I did respect the fuck out of it, you know? Take some balls. You never really feared clowns growing up, but Mr. Mime. What if I like, I don't know, like just past midnight, knocked on your back door, like dressed as a really good like Pennywise? What about that? How'd that make you feel? General measures. It's too much stress, isn't it, Matt Rice? Too much stress. Bro. He's one level off 15, he's already got 170 special attack. Remember that he's actually got to being an Alakazam at level 18. Well early. Pennywise is scary, to be fair. His Egg is part psychic. Yeah, I'm kind of just been spamming through these a lot. I'll definitely think a lot more when it comes to the actual Elite Four, 100%. I'll think more about it. I'm kind of not really, I know my mons are kind of just strong enough to power through these lot, through the cave at least. So I'm just, yeah. Surely Electrode's got, self-destruct though. Right? But if I was to use Dig and then he uses it, it won't hit me. Oh. Go on, self-destruct, do it. No. Now he's gonna do it, isn't he? Maybe not. And he had a hyper potion anyway. Can you buy me to what? I'm just gonna have to stop reading these messages, like any of these messages from you at this point. It's been crazy recently. You didn't evolve your Ivysaur, Charmeleon and Wartortle to the level 60 inside Victory Road? Damn. We're making it a lot tougher on yourself. Again, that's how bad my short-term memory is. It only takes that long for me to forget what they're billing out next. It doesn't take long for me to forget what they're using. It's crazy. I look away and then I forget. Made the right choice. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I was meant to change the Ninetales really. We know the Elite Four though, in general really. I mean, we're more clued up on the rematch of the Elite Four, you know, when they change their mons a bit and they've got more generations. But for the most part, like I know I've got to open with Electric for the first Elite Four guy. That's when you don't evolve them right away. Yeah, I don't know though, Alakazam seems to... There's this Pokemon as well have their own XP groups as well, but they tend to end up lacking in overall, like, stats. Like, you'll find a, like, for example, a Blastoise, when it levels up, tends to get more overall stats and less +1s and stuff on a level up than what a Bulbasaur, than what a Squirtle would get, right? and they normally end up struggling because of it. But Mankey evolved 28 actually. We did it in this leaf green run, so yeah, 28. We're talking anal beads. Creamed, fucking hell. Now I'm creamed. I got the 20 times. Yeah. Make us 9 more levels, yeah. Nice. It just feels crazy using a legendary for this. You gotta think on how much easier using a Zapdos with leftovers is compared to using a Raichu with a magnet. Yeah, the Raichu might outspeed him and do a hell of a lot of damage, but then it practically will just get knocked out in 1 hit. And yeah, Zapdos with leftovers is gonna be pretty good. Well, that tongue, dude. Wait, do we go up to the... yeah, think so. Gave you Pikachu the leftovers, yeah? Level 100 along with 5 of your other Pokemon. You're party in Fire Red, yeah? Nice. Oh, I did that wrong, didn't I? Fucker. 1 sec. We reset it. You don't push it to the top. Got it. You get 2 leftovers. No, only one of the Snorlaxes has the leftovers. And it's the one on the right, you know, by the water. In the dock sort of area. Not the one by the cycling road, not that one. You have to be standing on the exact spot for it. There we go. W. What's next? We... yeah, huh. Was it 3 times already? Well, I've watched Cobra Kai 3 times already though. So, get on my level. Oh.
Get it. 19.
Come on, big son.
Yeah.
Goggins.
20. You got some more in
big
you.
son.
21. Yeah, get it again. Come on, we want to see it. Good. 22.
Who's gonna carry the boats and the logs?
I'll grab the XP for Gollum. And then... You know what? 7 episodes of One Piece. Bruh. What about 2 Piece? No. We can have 2 Piece. The 10 piece nuggie? 10 piece? Fucking 10 piece? A measly 10 piece? Bruh. A measly little 10 piece. Like, where's the gains in that? 40 piece? Fucking hell. I heard in like over in US and that you can get a 40 piece. Yeah, I've heard that. Fucking crazy. We got like a 20 share box thing over here, but 40 sounds quite a challenge. Quite a challenge. Oh no, this needs to hit. Get him. Oh no. Hey, he's paralysed us right on. Oh no. Full restore. This Chansy's gonna be a pain in the ass. No rock blast. I don't want rock blast, to be fair. It's just weak. It accidentally, to be fair, ended up with 3 ground moves. It kind of accidentally ended out that way. For rock blast, I just don't really like it. I think I need to change a couple things on Gollum anyway. Chance is going to be an issue if it keeps soft boiling. Fuck. Use 2 minimizers and another minimizer. Bitch. Missed. Oh, fuck. I just swap, send it to sleep really, I guess, with Haunter. I mean Gengar. Oh, cheeky crit, that's good. Miss, good. Go on. Bro. Bro! I'ma crash out. Remember, he's used 3 minimizers. Remember that? We're not gonna hit him with anything else. Fuck. Chansey, yeah, it reminds me of we had a Chansey similar when we were in the battle tower. Someone had one, and we were stuck on it for like 20 minutes straight. It was crazy. What am I doing? Let's pick a different mom, really. But one that's got guaranteed. Oh shit. 3 minimizers ain't great. I'm gonna be real. 3 minimizers ain't great. I think we're just gonna have to stick it out with Zapdos, wake him up. Hippie, does he got? Shockwave, the one that can still hit here. Let's see how much left. 10 left. Fuck, bro. This is gonna be an issue. I need to swap, I think. There's another minimize. 4 times now. Literally, my best option is to just... He wasn't using egg bomb though before, really, was he? Does he still have soft boils left? He hasn't got soft boils left, he's using egg bombs. There you go, we're good. We're good. Shouldn't be able to use Sing now. Oh, he had it, no! Bro wasn't using egg bombs, he starts spamming them. I thought he used all his fucking... Ah. Bro catfished me. Bro catfished me. She, oh it is a she, you're right actually. Yeah. Oh, he missed. She. I do that a lot. That chance he missed, that's amazing. If that chance he didn't miss then, Zapdos would have went to sleep and it would have just used soft boil again and it would have repeated. That would have been fucked. That would have been fucked. Okay, let's save. When I say in the battle tower, we're literally on one Chansey for 20 minutes. I'm not even kidding you. One Chansey for 20 minutes. He used all 6 max minimizers and then was soft boiling. It was crazy. Damn. I was waiting for that Chansey to fully ruin my day there. We got lucky actually. That final Sing it used missed. If I have Spirit next time on Chansey. Yeah, fighting type would have done very well there. Would have. I wasn't expecting Chansey from the trainers. I don't really map out the trainers and what they're going to be, which again is a reason why I think I'd do very bad at late game Nuzlockes. Trainers can actually be quite surprising out of nowhere, certain trainers. Since you're on Switch versions of the games, you're on the old... Oh yeah. Wait, you have a favour? Ask once you're out of V-Road, yeah? I mean, these versions aren't any different. I'm pretty sure the K thing with the unknown might have just been a mix-up between Fire Red and Leaf Green when we were looking at that. Is the Miltank of Gen 1? Yeah. Definitely. Bruh. Fucking Miltank. Oh, who's that trainer in Gen 2? What's her name? That has the Miltanks. That one's, yeah. She only has like one other Pokemon and then Miltank. And she's yeah, absolute. Whitney, that's it, Whitney. Yeah, yeah. That Miltank is literally a tank. The underground tunnel from Cerulean to Vermilion. Go to the side. I was there. They do mention about hidden items, don't they? When you first go down there, is there like a hidden item or something? From a chop to get. Trade from a chop. Get it to 28 face for Whitney, yeah. Fighting types help out a lot of points, but I don't often tend to keep a fire type, no, fighting type even on my team. But they can be very handy, definitely. I want to see if this is the same. It's the same thing. Not walking to hatch eggs. Oh, okay. Okay. I'll check that out in a bit. Are you locked in? I'm bricked in. Bricked in. So you said you need to go to the underground tunnel from Cerulean to Vermilion. To the side closer to Vermilion. Okay. Look at that in a little. And someone use your number to call someone. Saying the number somehow called them. No. No. You are locked in to play this. Like, the amount of times I would say that shit when I was playing Knacked, I'm like, I'm bricked up right now. But I didn't mean it like that initially. I used the wrong phrase and it's just, it is stuck. It's quite funny. I think the phrase I was actually looking for is I was bricking it, but I used I was bricked up. And yeah, now it's stuck. Sense you when you get to the underground path. Take the stairs and keep them key down. Not the okay. Yeah, going left. Time has newly changed within the last 2 years. Should stop using the term bricked up unless no, I know. Well, no. With like a PC, I mean that I guess could work, but you would normally say like something's bricked, as in like dead weight. But the term bricked up means something quite sus. Means something quite sus. But I accidentally said that in one of my Cod Zombie grinds I was doing. When I meant to say I was bricking it. Like, I felt like I was shitting bricks, like sweating. And I used the term bricked up by accident. Would the next one be down there? We done that one, didn't we? Oh, and it resets? Fuck. It resets anyway, now we're locked on this side. We have to go back. Good job. You go against that trainer? Yeah. Do I have to do that one again? Surely not, right? Maybe I do? I do have to do it again, right? Guess so. May change the term. Well, I think it's I think adding up at the end of it is what makes it what it is, I guess now. Bricked up on Nax might be the only way to enjoy the map. Was there anything down there we could have? No. Right, that's that. Again. Oh. Almost fucked that up then. Bricked versus bricked up, yeah. Did that just reset itself? Wait, what? Oh, it's already... No, it permanently stays, doesn't it? Don't matter. Fuck's sake. I need to use... Repel. Trainers here. Also... Journey here and go home. We ain't no quitter. I forget it lets you ride a bike in this cave. I mean, a lot of the caves do, I think, but just always forget you can. We drop down for this one. There we go. All of your Pokemon are rock hard. Bro's Brock. Right. It's all part of the brick cycle, my dude. All part of the brick cycle. Yeah, I'm doing against him then. And that's the ladder. What, on the other side? Yeah. There's boulders around. Makes a lot more sense though, at least in this Livestream save. Like my golem's got strength, whereas in my fire red when we were here, my Aerodactyl was pushing the boulders. My Aerodactyl was the one using strength, which is kind of crazy. But at least golem's using it this time, makes a lot more sense. When Kevin on Ed, Ed and Eddie got his bike from his pocket while falling from a cliff. Bro, Ed and Eddie was classic, man. I used to love that. I used to love that shit as well, funny. Yeah, I'll keep it on Golem for another level actually. This one. Wait, we out. We out. Wait, doesn't that guy give you something, or do you just like he just tells you? Wow, double edge, that's what it is. Huh. No. I don't want it. The tunnel's so long. To remember wanting to Johnny and Nickel only for Johnny to turn into a twisted spoon. What? Twisted spoon goat line. Oh shit, I'm gonna grab a quick. It's that close, I may as well grab a level up. And it's Toke 30? Yes sir, it will be. We're at the Elite 4 now. Right from his pocket. Right, there we go. So not ready. Our levels are a bit low. But it's not like the re-battle where they get up to level 70. It's not like the re-battle. The levels are a little low, but the Pokemon are quite OP. Being not just trade evolutions, but we've got a legendary, which with the leftovers he's holding, I think it will do alright, but yeah. Probably won't push for it on the first go. We might just see how it goes. And we might need to grab some levels and come back. Two, blue strongest. 60, yeah. Oh, it's a grim, yeah. It's a very OP team compared to usual, but the levels are a little low. You'd actually, here you would start with Zapdos because it opens with a water type. I think what we'll do here then, not use revives and not use potions and basically intend for them to knock me out, if that makes sense, and just see how it goes. And then we'll go for more of a real one where we'll actually use potions in between them and shit. I just want to see. We'll just more grab their XP and shit. So I don't mind getting knocked out by them. Yeah, at least backs us out, right? 13 column, oh yeah. To be fair, most times I first go up against the Elite Four, I normally end up doing this where I'll see how it goes and won't use any like consumables and just let myself get knocked out just to see like how much I'm overshotting, like undershotting even, if that makes sense. So I always get to the Elite Four, I need a few more levels, so this will judge it, I guess. Wait, how much money did we have? Don't want to lose loads. Set some up for later. Level 1 Pokemon. Huh. Might have been a technical way like they did it, but yeah. Right. Went fast, didn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna want to swap that in, for at least that. Make it past Lance. Oh yeah, no, I don't think it would. I don't think it would get to Lance without at least using revives and, you know, potions and shit. On this run here, I'm gonna go into it intending to get knocked out. I just want to see how it goes without using anything. Because then I can kind of judge, like damage wise, how much sort of more I might need to level up, if that makes sense. Right, we'll make a toke for this. But yeah, this will just give us a good judgment on how much more levels we'll probably need. I won't use any potions, so Like, even if we get through the first one, have like 1 or 2 mons, I'm just gonna let them get knocked out on the first one and the next. There's a second location too. Green. Still a little underground. Oh, not max repel for the step counter. Wait, you on about like because of an auto hatch and egg thing? I mean, now I've done all the egg things I need. Now, see what fun bowl. Ah, it's gonna trigger the full restore. See, for next time we'll learn to open with Shockwave instead. Unless I grab level ups. Shiny hunting eggs. Oh, okay, yeah. Because it's a pain in the ass. Slow is still part of still part of water, right? But yeah, no, actually. Oh, you fucker. Gonna trigger his other full restore, right? And now he's gonna go up sharply into special defense. Oh no, he won't trigger it. Maybe not. I'm opening with Shockwave with him. Okay. Oh no. Nice. And this is also the exact reason why in my normal gameplays I never use a legendary, by the way. For an Elite Four, like, there's no way you just use one mon to sweep them all like this, that easy. Oh shit, 13 levels above. Oh great. Well, Ninetales? Nah, Ninetales got it. Oh, what? It just survived. They can use a full restore. Bastard. There's a range, I bet. Oh no. Go on, wake up. No. Oh well, I thought he would have gone. Right here, once you check this out, Discord, you'll send a photo. Okay. Okay, man. Yo, Red XP, good to see you again, bro. How's it going, man? How's it going? I know it wasn't that very effective, but I thought it would have been enough. Because of just brute power. I wanted to open with a better one for the last one, but didn't it? Actually, wait. Yeah, it's Cloyster. I've got more locked into my head, right? The rebattle of the Elite Four, when they change their mons around a bit and they've got higher levels. There's a couple different, obviously. Got that more locked into my head right now. Kinda wanna use Shadow Ball? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that next time. To be fair, that went quite well, considering I'm going into this to plan to get knocked out, so I'm not using any revives here. Or potions, I'm just gonna let him get knocked out on the next one. Grab some levels and then we'll come back and do it seriously. Say that, yeah. Yeah, psychic type. Yeah. Next one opens with Onyx, right? Yeah. If I remember correctly. So I will state again, remember, we are literally planning to get this knocked out, so I'm not playing this through. We'll go back for a serious run of it after grabbing some extra levels. Yeah, he starts with Onyx, yeah. Then on the rematch, he has Steelix. Alpha Oddish. Onyx has a lower base attack stat than an Oddish. It's crazy. Get clapped, your Pokemon should have. Yeah, this one isn't like my usual run, to be fair, either. But having a legendary on it, when I never normally would, does make it feel more OP. But I went into this is the first run. I'm intending to get knocked out. We're not going to use revives or potions. I just want to see how far it goes till we get knocked out. And then we'll grab some extra levels, some more revives and potions and shit, and we'll go through it properly. That's normally how I test my Elite Four. I just try them with no consumables and see where we're at, like damage wise and shit. But yeah, this team was already shown to be way more OP than like what we have for my normal playthrough. One, we didn't obviously have a legendary, and two, we had no trade evolutions, whereas we got 3 this time. And we have really good like items and shit on them on top of that. Like, yeah. Like, literally considering we just haven't used anything, that's all that's been damaged. It's crazy. Third is Gengar, isn't it? Even defense Deoxys. Yeah, Gengar, yeah, thank you, Ref, thank you. Oh. Okay. And it's so buns, damn. Get the HP from that, lovely. didn't have that token before I was fighting the Elite Four. I got surprised I put this, like this one slamming through him without any consumables. Surprised me actually. Makes me realise we're not actually going to need much to beat him. The only threat, I say throughout all of Elite Four, the major threat that can throw a run is Aerodactyl. Lance's Aerodactyl. Because it's just fucking Aerodactyl, right? Hope your take's ready for 420. Oh shit, that's in like 4 hours time. Or is it going to be 420 for you? So in the anime, yeah. I'll be Dragonite. Yeah, I need to teach my Golem better moves. It's called ground shit. I fucked up there. Yeah, bro, this is done so much better than I thought. I literally was just like, yeah, I'll go in, intend to get knocked out. And I actually thought I'd probably get through the first one. I had like 2 mons left. And we've just ended up, without using any of the potions and shit, getting through 3 of them. I've got most of the mons left, what? I do want them to knock me out though, because I'm not really used the best. I don't know, I'll be out of certain moves. Well, he Lance opens with Gyarados anyway, so... No first year. I'll say before I get to him. Oh. I'm not healing them up because I'm still intending to get knocked out here. Of this thing, yeah, definitely. I'm not even gonna need to use Thunderbolt. Just use Shockwave. To be fair, Zapdos might do a lot of damage actually against Aerodactyl. Like I said, I don't normally use I don't ever use legendaries in Elite Four. So actually, this might surprise me how much easier it is. And plus, 70 is the first run through, which is gonna make a bigger difference. Oh, and he's fucked. Yo, Brian, how's it going? Hello, Byron. Sorry, I pronounced that wrong. Welcome, man, welcome. You know what? Thank you for the sub as well, man. Sorry, I didn't have my headphones on. I didn't hear that come through. Thank you for the sub, bro. Sorry, I was delayed on that. My headphones weren't on. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the sub. Oh, I missed. You fucker. Doesn't matter. I'll let him knock me out then. Like I said, we're intending to get knocked out, so... Unless Alakazam surprised me, yeah. Nope. Here it is. Blastoise will be the surprising one then, right? If you can tank that, which you can. If I've got the Omni boost, it won't matter. Nope. I was intending the Aerodactyl to just, you know, stop this. Okay. From one, yeah, no. Surely it'll be a Dragonite that knocks it out. Surely. And then we'll come back with higher levels and vengeance and potions to use. There's no way this team that was incredibly underleveled, first attempt against this Elite Four, just literally nearly sweeped all 4 of them with no potions. That's mad. Like I said, normal goes against the Elite Four. If you do that, you probably just about get to the second one. And you're like, you know, you're not going to heal up and shit after it. It's part flying, doesn't he? Fuck. So no, does he won't have the part flying yet, does he? Might be dumb. It don't matter, we get knocked out, right? Knock him out. Start. Okay. Yeah. I done it all recently on my Fire Red, to be fair. Knock him out. Depends on the switch. To be fair, I don't tend to add a lot of people on my switch. I've only really got like a couple of like closer friends and family. I don't tend to add a lot of people. I appreciate it, but I don't tend to add a lot to the friends list. I've probably only got like 4 people on there. Horse was, yeah. That was intended to, I went into that intending to get knocked out. And I thought it would have got to the second Elite Four. That really surprised me. I went to Lance. Because like I said, I didn't use any potions or anything. So that was crazy. That was crazy. Oh wait, or did I already have 10 of them? Yeah. Thanks up? Oh shit. One sec, let me buy my stuff quick. Raise your Pokemon, right? Bro, all my Pokemon rolled the worst nature, to be fair. They ain't got good natures. I'll raise their levels up. Yeah, but the intention is to just speedrun this to complete it, because eventually this save file will get deleted. It's not my main save. My main save has nearly 100 hours on Fire Red. This is strictly to get all my exclusive mons and trade them over. But yeah, most times you get like, in every like mainline Pokemon game I go against, right? You normally get to the Elite Four underleveled if you just like grind the story. But yeah, obviously, until you plan on beating them, you don't really. I don't normally, you know. I always go in blind to see how it goes, and then I know what sort of damage I'm dealing. Like I learned to open with Shockwave, not Thunderbolt. Because if I open with Thunderbolt, he uses full restore. So I always normally go for a blind run and use no potions, and I intend to get knocked out so that I can come back. Yeah, 50 or higher. Yeah. Yeah. But I've got so much shit that I don't normally have, like 3 trade evolutions and then a legendary. So it does kind of feel OP as it is. Like it sweeps through it quite quick. Right, they're not going to need much more. They're not going to need much more. Because the team's OP. On the rematch though, when they go to like level 70s and 80s, well, near 80, yeah, then yeah, I'd need a hell of a lot more training. We're gonna go to grab that, or wait. I was gonna grab hyper potions, wasn't I? Which are saffron. Yeah, that was crazy. Anytime I play a mainline Pokemon game, I always first go against the Elite Four, just go against them and intend to get knocked out. So I won't use potions and I won't use revives, just to see what I'm doing against them. And I've never gotten to the 4th Elite Four, just randomly trying them when I get there first time. But I never use a legendary, so it's probably because of that. Like, legendaries are OP. It's probably because of that. I'm not gonna lie. Now South Go Vermilion. Okay, I could check that thing out. I already got 20 of them. Yeah, what is them all hurt? Okay. Yeah, 60 would have got you to a, yeah, definitely nice advantage for it. So what, Vermilion? Faith in your party now. Cinnabars, and I'll skip patch 6. Yeah, that's literally what I did this leaf green run. I didn't do it in my main fire red run, but in this leaf green run here we did exactly that. So then you end up going back to Saffron and doing Silphco after it. After getting Blaine's badge. It's funny. Just walk. You walk. Wait, what? Was I already closer there? Yeah, I don't know exactly where. Oh, the underground path. He wanted me to go to, which is up here, right? Here. I hadn't had that toke at all. I was surprised how it did against the Elite Four with no fucking potions. That was crazy. Head north. Just normally. Yeah. So is it something to do with the tunnel down here? What about to the other stairs? Okay. What, these ones? What, like? Just hold the key. Move left. What? What, here? What, right at the back, or just to go up the stairs? Or do you mean like that? What do you mean? Oh, you actually want me to go up? I thought, because you're on about like getting steps for an egg, right? Swapped out. Tumultuous, yeah. It says, but only hold the left. Wait, what? Go up the stairs, only hold the left key down. What, you mean the walking key? like left to go up the stairs right now and just keep it held. Oh, what, doing this? Do you mean? Like when you go in and out of stairs? Do you mean that? I don't think that would count, because like transitions of like, say when you go into a Poke Center, right? There's frames like that don't count as steps, so you don't get things like eggs hatching on. Oh, does it for this? Oh, it won't do it in going into a Poke Center, I know that. Oh, this one counts then. I know Poke Centers and stuff, they have a thing in place where it won't count on the like frame you go in the door. And it also helps for if you're about to take a tick of poison. You go through the Poke Center door and it will delay it. But this counts. 2 steps. Run and repel. Yeah. No, I believe you, But like, damn. I mean, I guess it would be good if you weren't looking, you just had something that could just keep the button pressed. But it would be a hell of a lot quicker just doing this. Like, hatching the eggs for like speed wise. But you would have to, it wouldn't be brain dead like that could be. But it would be a hell of a lot quicker just using the bike. But it's probably not about that, right? Probably just about making it like something you don't need to look at. Oh yeah. You can take down. Yeah. Fair point. Let's fight these lot here. And finally have that toke. Actually, wait, there was I know an area we didn't battle. We completely skipped it, didn't we? Because at the time, all our Pokemon low on health, and I just wanted to get to the area quicker. Got all these lots from the right to battle, actually. That'll be some levels and money. Oh. I went to the wrong area. Meant to go to Fuchsia. There we go. Moltres, Ninja King, Gengar, Blastoise. That's one Dragonite. Nice. 148W. Amulet coin. There's ways of auto farming and stuff in the games. Some guy, you know, rotating farm with a pen attached. Oh, really? Do you know how people would with old zombie games, right? What you would do for multiplayer games before we found ways to, like, you know, join back and shit. You would use like elastic bands around the interact button, like whether it's square or X, depending what controller you use. And you keep a zombie at a barrier and you stand away where it can't hit you, and it would just keep rebuilding the barrier over and over. Hopes up. What about glitches like elevators and zombie glitches? Oh shit, the old elevator glitches like an MW2. Like the 2009 one. You could do the shit on like Rust, couldn't you? You change like all your settings and whatever and hit it at a weird angle or some sort. I remember a real easy one that you could do with the 2011 MW3. They patched it though, but I remember I uninstalled the updates and you could do it again, offline obviously. The 2011 MW3 had it, so if there was an enemy like a distance away and I think you had like a little pole or something in between, and then you tack knife lunge in between them, you get launched up into the air. You like tack knife towards them. That was a good one. Oh, and there was also the with MW2 when you're on hardcore mode, when you had it on ricochet, right? So when you shoot your teammate, it hurts you. You would use ricochet, and you would have shotguns up close on quarry, and you could shotgun ricochet jump yourself up the quarries, like up the side of the map. It was crazy. Super jumps or bayonet jumps, yeah. There's a lot of cool stuff in them old games. Wait, why am I going to come out him against Farfetch? That's not good. Bruh, that was dumb. Actually no, it's Farfetch, right? He's grass, isn't he? Is he part normal? No, don't think. Yeah. I was just shooting grass, but he's normal, isn't he? But you always get confused with the thing he uses. It's not a Pokemon I ever used, but it's normal type, isn't it, the fucker? I knew as I used, like, a second before I used the move as well, I knew it. Before you, yeah, you could jump out the map, yeah. It took till, like, Black Ops 1 for them to start introducing, like, death barriers outside the maps and shit. No more than that devious dark, yeah. NPC. But the stick, yeah, I've got one that's got the stick on my Fire Red that's holding it. I forget what the stick actually does for it, but it's holding it. I am a zombie, literally. Oh, I didn't see Mark saying about saying use thief to steal the stick. Oh yeah, no, we've traded with an NPC and we have the stick, yeah. We've done that. The Farfetch is nicknamed something like Chiding or something, it's weird. Oh, it just boosts their attack, oh, okay. Ain't much XP running for it, but using the amulet coin for stuff at the same time. So I don't think we get the Versus Seeker right till you beat the Elite Four. Right? Unless I'm wrong. Another cash register makes. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's how it's spelled as well, I'm pretty sure. The nickname for that Farfetch'd. You're batting Vermilion. Bro, we probably already got it then on here, and I didn't even realise I had it on this one. Obviously, I know I've got it on Fire Red. I've used it like probably a few hundred times on that one now, but I didn't know if I had it on this one. Because yeah. 1 sec then. No, we don't have it. No, not on this one. Wait, I'll fight these people and I'll come back. It's never something I've had to look for either. It's something I've always just grabbed throughout the run. It's not something I've had to look for, but I don't know why you surf, but it was strong enough. Meant to use fucking Ice Beam. At night it turns into Knack, oh yeah. Nice 4K though. That's a lot for this Livestream. We do have the amulet going on though, so until you get 5 island, these two people here are kind of the best ones to do for money until you get 5 island. Wiggly Taff. Flinch. Oh. Hey, he flinched. Oh, fuck off. What's that trick I taught you with the underground? You can use it to fill up level 100 before Surge. It's a daycare in Cerulean. Oh, I would never do that though, because that would end up being a very weak level 100. You would have no EV training. You would get no EVs, meaning it wouldn't get any extra stats leveling up at all. I wouldn't want to do that. It's not fair. Oh no, I don't think about fairy type. Fairy type's a bit too new for me to know what's fairy. Fairy fucked up a lot. I don't really like fairy type. Like for all these years, we had all these typings, and then out of nowhere they decided to add fairy type. Out of nowhere. Yeah, I wasn't using that because of that. I don't really know what ones. I know, I think some of the ones that have been turned to fairy later, but I don't really think about fairy typing, to be fair. He's fighting. It's a 5th. Yeah. I think I was just using whatever move I just picked there instead. These ones have under level mons, so it don't really matter if we don't use the best moves here. We just didn't take out these trainers earlier. Yeah, it changed a lot, fairy typing, in the newer Pokemon games. Changed a lot. It was a bold decision adding a whole new typing into Pokemon, in general. But Pokemon Black and White was a bold decision in general. The soft reboot. It's still on poison. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I learned in Violet as well. They're immune against dragon, aren't they? I learned that fucker. He's just popping up. You'd think you'd be using dragon on a Pokemon it would do alright against, and yeah. Science has a, as well as weed killer. They show up in New York City. Oh. Damn. Just surf him. I don't think we're gonna need, honestly, a lot for the Elite Four. If obviously if we're using revives and potions, you know, not fucking doing it like how we were doing it not long ago. But yeah, I think if we're using revives and potions, I think this team ain't gonna need much, because it's just quite powerful. If the rematch against the Elite Four where the levels really jump up. But yeah, we are technically under leveled, but then 3 of the mons are traded mons evolutions, and then one of them's a legendary. So I think in general, kind of balances itself out. I mean, the champion has higher level mons, but I kind of just want to beat the Elite Four on this Leaf Green, and then I can get to like the post-game exclusives and shit as well. Still and New York City. Very type of introduced bad timing, damn. Yeah, bad timing. Bro, I meant to go to Surf, but he just swapped the Ice Beam. It was fine though, because he got a crit. It's because I'm just playing on that one Joy-Con that has that analog stick thing. Not on my normal controller. Oh, I'm gonna make another toad because I've been slacking. Okay, level 5. Legendary we get for Squirtle would be Raikou. It would be Raikou. I'll join you, AEW, Richard. Yo, Rod. Always first, bro. How you doing, man? Underwater. Thinks when he sees a trubbish. Yeah, fair point. Oh. Any closer here? Not really. Yeah, see how not doing zombies for you. But oh well. Is what it is. We'll get there. Chad. Full of rubbish. What a Clefairy last one. Yeah. I'm flying soon, hopefully, bro. But hey, I'm enjoying myself. That's what matters. Been enjoying the Pokemon grind. Oh no. Oh no, it's redeemed Josh. It's Josh, that's that one is. Seen a streamer, but the stream finished. Called Bum Your Mum, what? That's a crazy name.
Scotland forever!
There it is. One dragon needs to reach 64 to evolve. Fairy types. It is a high level evolution, isn't it? There we go. Right. It's there, isn't it? Finish packing your bowl, ready whenever, W. Let me quickly... Yeah, it was her we didn't talk to, wasn't it? Bro, I can't believe we didn't talk to her on this front, I always do. That's mad. It's fine though. Why didn't we need to talk to you again? There we go. Right. I'll save it. And also close it to let it refresh itself. Not that these versions have ever crashed, but from what I hear, if these type of games do, they revert to the last time it was closed as a save point. So, better safe than sorry. You didn't get... Yeah, it's the only time I've never grabbed it. It's crazy. Every time I play through Kanto, Richard, I always do something else that's more cooked than what I did last time. It's mad. Not grabbing the she's literally standing there, right next to where you talk to the fucking, yeah. Ugh. Right, there with me. Let's toke. Let's toke. Oh shit, we wanted XP as well. I know exactly where we go with that. Go one island, don't we? Because that's not even post-game. It's only Sevi Islands post-game. Then we can come back. Well, if I knew one island's XP spot for my Fire Red when we were leveling up for Elite 4, it would have been a hell of a lot easier. It would have been a hell of a lot easier. Right. Yeah, toke's up. Forgot your tips? What do you mean, Mark? What's up? Notice me, boss. I've said hi, Rod. I've said hi, bro. Level up thing. Turn, Pidgey. Yeah. To be fair, when I want speed EVs, I just literally go for the guy that has the 4 Fearos, because that's 2 speed EVs per Fearo. Above? Oh, sorry, settled debate. Sleeping, sorry, I didn't see that. You say the stomach, fuck that. On your side. Sleeping on your side. Yo, Timmy, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing? We're not fussed with proper EVs on here, we're just actually gonna get some XP so we can get through that sooner than later. Yeah, we may as well battle with that extra trainer, right? It's probably healthiest to sleep on your side. I'd say. Hey, he flinched. W. I'm falling out of an office chair. Wait, what? 400 hours on a single take. Counting to 1 million. That's crazy. But I didn't even see what he's throwing out, and we probably threw out something wrong, but I didn't look. That's fine, that's perfect. Get wrecked. Oh, what? Bitch. Friends in high school was a belly sleeper. Cracky. No, is that still? Yeah, no, that's good now. You wheel 250 Rattata. That'd be a lot slower. If you go for the next evolution, like Raticade, you'd only need to look for half the amount. It's like, when I wanted speed EVs, I went for the trainer 4 Fearos, because it's 2 speed EVs per Fearo. And like, my Haunter, right, in that one, it wasn't a Gengar at that point. It leveled up, right, 3 times in a row. It went +5 speed, +5 speed, +6 speed. And bear in mind, that's after I've already given it 10 lots of Carbos vitamins for speed. It's crazy, it was outmatching its special attack. But yeah, the Spearow is the best for speed EV training. 100%. I know that. For the most part, most Pokemon, if you go for the next evolution, you'll grab double the EVs. For the most part. I was hanging off the bed, that's crazy. Retraining, yeah. I think with the proper EVs and shit, that would more be on the fire rate safe for like, I think I would have like a specific box for moms like that. I haven't really fussed too much with it in this. I fuss with it a bit, but I'm not fussed if I grab kind of wrong ones as well, along the way really. On this one, I'm not fussed at all. This one, I just want to grab XP here. Oh shit, there's no IV starter. Oh, it's not about the no IVs with this. It's about their natures. It wasn't about their general base stats like being low. I don't know if it was good or bad, their general, like what they rolled. But their natures didn't roll good. Their natures didn't roll great, I'll say that. It's gonna make me flinch, and no, good. But I'm resetting for good ones on this because, again, this leaf green save eventually, once everything's done on it, it will get deleted anyway for a newer one for the Bulbasaur starter line. So it really don't matter too much with this. But I do wish that in my main Fire Red save, before I got going, I did reset for a better nature Charizard, because I never did that. I just took the first one, and it ain't ideal. Definitely ain't ideal. It's almost perfect. No, so in Generation 2, but only Generation 2, the one before this, Shinies would be a potential combination of the best like IV Pokemon. I think they're actually DVs, like best sort of stats. But as soon as Gen 3 come in, like this one, it doesn't make a difference. So a Shiny could be a really bad one. Unfortunately, it was just Generation 2, which made it that a Shiny would actually be a fairly decent stat Pokemon. But they gave you the guaranteed red Gyarados at Lake Rage. And then they changed it with this generation and up, where it wouldn't affect its stats. But in Gen 2, Shinies would be a potential combination of some of the best like DV stats. But it got changed after the first gen introducing Shinies. But I need a drink. Then it started, yeah, man. No, it would have been cool if it stayed that way, honestly. It would have been cool. The only reason I probably know about it is because it's interesting that you can technically find a shiny in Generation 1, but you wouldn't know until you trade it to Generation 2. But because of how them shinies would have worked, you could try and figure it out, because it would have been among the better stat. But then when this sort of generation come out, they just changed it where it literally could be like any combination. It's interesting. Game Boy Color behind. Oh damn! Copy of Pokemon Gold. That shit. That shit. Best dentist trip ever. Phew. Wait, is that how you got yours? Damn. I only just clocked that. I need a piss. Be right back. Go in the toilet real quick. Be right back. Right, I am back. They never felt anything when the tooth was pulled. Mentioned jamming in your mouth. Damn. There's a tooth. Yeah, you they numb your mouth good when they pull a tooth. You don't tend to feel it. Apart from like the pulling motion and like wiggling around in there, you don't feel the pain. It's surprising. Hitting the nut, yeah. There is the cases of some people that actually have the double nerves, where they actually need double the the numbing stuff. An engineering god. Tape to do the egg hatch. As you stream and soft reset, you leave green for shiny Eevee. Did it with tape, so it's holding down the button, W. That's a dub. Auto egg hatching mechanism. May as well join NASA, bro, that's what I'm thinking. And there we go. Yeah, you're original Game Boy Advance SP needs a new battery. Ah. That's a rip. What's it's not doing much. Don't know why I tried doing that. I thought of the level and just thought it would do alright. Trust me, I think more when it's on like battles like Elite Four and shit. Ones that are actually ones that I could get knocked out on, I think more. Trust me. The one you bought used battery that yeah, it's a better battery than what you have. Damn. That's a rip. Wait a sec. If I'm correct, yeah, Mount Ember. We do need to actually grab Leaf Green. I mean, while we're here, the Magma. I mean, Trainer. I can't hatch a single egg yet, too. Damn. Rip. Ooh. You know it's sad when you have that amulet coin and the trainer still only gives you 304? You know that's sad. Oh, I didn't even flinch. Okay. Oh no, yeah, they do. They always only tend to have triple digits, don't they? I guess a lot of them, like that one, was probably a kid, right? The ones that have the most are the ones, like the ones in the resort, the women in like the dresses. I guess makes sense because they're like dressed nicely. Don't even have anything on. Crazy. Brick break. Young brick break. I'm just glad that on this Leaf Green save, we actually don't need to grab anything from the Safari Zone, because the pincer we can just buy from the Games Corner. So, that's a dub. Pokemon and Pokédollars. I guess it's like what we were saying about Kevin pulling the he pulls his bicycle just out of nowhere, out of his back pocket, his whole bicycle. They have magical powers, these people. Kevin and Ed and Eddie. Man, when Ed and Eddie was brought up earlier in chat, I was just like, I got a flashback to that, like Ed and Eddie, what a classic. A horse pocket? What? Horse pocket's crazy. Explode? No, I don't want to learn explosion. Fuck off. He just basically asked if I want. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's for the ruby thing. We hadn't even done the You gotta beat Elite Four first anyway, right? Post game, yeah, because that's for the ruby and the sapphire. That's for the ruby and sapphire. I did it in my fire red recently, and I've done that part before. It unlocks the trading between all Gem 3, doesn't it? Once you get that. It's the Celio mission. And you get the whole Sebi Islands. I just didn't think they would show up still. I had in my head, like, I know they're there in the post game for like the Sapphire and that, but I didn't think they'd be still standing there before you beat the Elite Four. They're just standing there for like however long. Fuck knows how long they've been waiting. Missed that show, yeah. Classic, man. Honestly, bro. Ed and Eddie. My favourite character was Plank. You know, Plank. Stand-up character, bro. Hey, you talk to him, yeah. Get Waterfall. Now, my Fire Red save, we didn't have Waterfall at all. I don't think. I don't think so. I don't think my Fire Red even got Waterfall. Unless I'm wrong. It's been a bit. We've been in the post game for a long time on my Fire Red. Because what, you get to this point at about like just over 20-ish hours into the game. My Fire Red's nearly got over 100 hours on that save file. Not counting even the soft resets of like 20 hours worth. So things a little hazy. Obviously, we're not coming in for Moltres, because like Articuno, we didn't even bother grabbing them. We don't need them on this save. I was actually coming in for Magmar and the trainers. That doesn't sleep. Stream, Toke. Pokemon repeat, I guess. Ridiculous strength, yeah. Yeah. Leaf green, oh damn. Nearly 100 and fire red. Shit, man. Shit. Hope cycle, shit, bro. You can't just throw a legendary couple of emojis together like Toke Cycle and expect me to not have a Toke. That's crazy. Okay, alright. The fucking Toke Cycle. It's close to release. Oh shit, yeah. Very close now, actually, isn't there? It's like, didn't you say the 8th? So for me, that's literally in like 23 hours if it's a midnight thing. Which I don't know if it would be. Fire runs are Doom runs. Doom runs? Why is that? You know, when you've got 150 of the Kanto Pokedex, but you don't need the last one because you are Mew. Always mewing. Doom Run is destined to be deleted. Oh, okay, so that's like this run right now for this Leaf Green currently. At least that's a name for it now. I don't need to. The amount of times I go to explain what I'm doing, I just need to call it a doomed run. That's what this Leaf Green is. This Leaf Green run is purely for trading stuff to my Fire Red. Purely. Eventually it will get deleted. You put that emoji now, but surely, Richard, you could Mew too. Surely. Right, I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop, that's bad. I'm not a dad, but I'm making hella dad jokes. Yeah, I traded the starters, yeah. If you want to hear like a crazy dad joke, it's you know what they say about making love while camping? It's fucking intense. Stop. It's a good one, that, isn't it, though? You know, apparently Linux can run faster than Windows, which is strange seeing as they both don't have legs. You know, that type of shit. I think at this point I'm gonna have to just like, I guess, become a dad. The delivery on that one was poor though, because I had to refresh my memory of that one. No, I was saying the other day where it made me laugh. Someone said, why did the chicken cross the road? And then they said to get to the idiot's house. And then like a few seconds later it's like, knock knock. Who's there? The chicken. I need to see if Magmar even spawns in here. Probably would. Moltres, yeah, we're not we skipped Articuno on this save and we're skipping Moltres. We only grabbed Zapdos to help Storm through it. I thought Magby was near. Magmar even. Right, we've got it on our Fire Red. There wouldn't be any need for this save. We grab Zapdos as we're using him. And we're going to grab Deoxys because it'll be the defense form. And then we're going to shiny hunt Mewtwo. But other than that, we're not grabbing the other legendaries on it. Let me look it up. Magmar spawns. Yo, Tetra, welcome, man. How's it going? Leaf green. At my location, oh, it's Mount Ember, but where? Oh, was it literally in the tall grass? It's not here, it's outside. That's fun. It's about the trainers we fought along the way, right? It's about the trainers we fought along the way. You have no dad jokes, you're not a dad I guess, bro. I'm cracking them left, right and centre today. It's crazy. Oh yeah, we are near the explosion trainer. Do you know that we... Yeah, the explosion trainer, yeah. I talked to him earlier and I was like, no, why the fuck do I want to teach my Pokemon explosion? That's crazy. You have to know the way. Trust, I know the way. Trust. Yeah. Oh, I love the explosion magic. Damn. Blastoise. Blastoise, do you know what? Another thing about this, Doomed run, right? There's a lot of things we've done different to what we'd normally do in a run. We've, for one, we've actually got all trade evolutions for the Elite Four. We didn't pick Charizard, which I always pick Charizard, because Charmander's my favourite for Kanto, and in just general, Charmander's my favourite. So, and we're a Leaf Green, so I had to pick Ninetales instead of Arcanine, because I didn't pick a Fire type. Yeah, but I've learned that Blastoise actually is low-key pretty good. I always just pick Charizard, but Blastoise is solid. Got more appreciation for big boy Blastoise now. I'm sure it's right here. 5%. Yeah, it's just here apparently. Just the 5%, I guess. Far Red, you're getting Charizard? Yeah. Cheers. Yeah. BNB. Big Man Blastoise. I like how you shortened that. Yeah, he's actually really good. It's your childhood favourite? Oh, nice. Yeah, Charmander's always been my favourite for many years. But this made me sleep on picking Blastoise. I mean, I think just under a year ago when I played Gen 1 Pokemon Blue on stream, I did pick Blastoise for that, but that's because it was Pokemon Blue. I felt like I had to. But Gen 1 plays very weirdly. Very different. we're out south. Rename. Yeah, to be fair again, actually, with this being a doomed run as well, I wouldn't mind nicknaming Mons. Obviously not Mons I'll transfer to Fire Red, but yeah, like Big Man Blastoise could be named that. Or Brostoise. Are we sure it's here? Full grass area. After using strength on the... Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Okay, I think I'm not quite in the right area actually. What Pokemon? We want Magmar, because one of the main goal of this Leaf Green save is to trade all the exclusives and extra to help fill my Pokédex for Fire Red. So actually, this Switch, it looks really funny right now. I dug out my Switch 1. It literally has nothing on it but this Leaf Green. And then I trade to my Switch 2 with Fire Red. But I've been grinding this. See this patch of grass they're on about? Magma right there, okay. That's the spot, okay. You 10 minutes down. Yeah, level 38, yeah. It's a 5%, it will appear sooner or later. Nice. Flinch. Blastoise still going with no PP left in the moves. No PP? No. Rest in PP. You could definitely do a repel trick here from that. Because you said 38, you could do it from 38, but honestly it's not going to be much longer. That's fine anyway, it's 5%, so... Gen 1, yeah, it's definitely Gen 1. Fire Red gets Electabuzz in the power plant, where Zapdos is as the 5% encounter. And then this one gets Magmar at Mount Ember. Which is funny that Leaf Green, not Fire Red, gets the fire one. almost. Yeah. It's not gonna be long now, to be fair. I won't be here much longer, I'm sure. I would have done that if I thought, I think. I do the repel trick normally if I'm looking for like multiple of a Pokemon or in the Safari Zone and whatnot. Normally I'll just stick with this and get it eventually. But it's taking its time. Got a Rapidash before it, that's a 5%. That's why this would be difficult. Like the Larvitar area, right? The reason the Larvitar area is kind of difficult is because he's a 5% encounter. But there's also a Onyx 5% encounter and a Skarmory 5% encounter there. Meaning like if Rapidash is here as well, multiple rare encounters make them, yeah. Yo! Food and Rats, how you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. Your phone's been dead. Yeah, Xbox doesn't let you interact with chat. Oh, rip. Good to see you again, man. Hope you've been doing well. Legend. I'm gonna stick with it. How many fucking Poteates here though? Makes me doubt it. Come on. Now I guess I can't moan about leveling up slowly through wild encounters doing this, because wild encounters overall still have that small chance to be a shiny. Honestly, I'll take anything to make up for that Rhyhorn we lost. I'll take anything. Come on, man. Yeah, bro. No, but I haven't really done any. Like, all of last stream was strictly this Leaf Green on the Switch 1, not the Fire Red. It's still at, I think 4,620 checks for Abra, so it's only like 500 over a half odds. I haven't really been putting a lot of time into it. Would be, yeah, it would be. They're very nice shinies with the blue flames, to be fair. I'm just glad for Leaf Green there's nothing I need to go in the Safari Zone for a capture. Because the pincer we can buy from the Games Corner. We'll have to get out, yeah, he is. He is. It's the fact that that Rapidash is the other 5% encounter in the area. And both times we got a 5% encounter has picked Rapidash. That's why, I'm not sure if you've seen that guy's video where he was shiny hunting Larvitar. I'm not sure if you saw it, but it took him more than 20 shinies until he got the shiny Larvitar. But that's because that area though was even worse than this. That area has 3 5% encounters. And like, just in general, you gotta think like, for example, the first like 5% encounter area you come across is Viridian Forest. It has 1 5% Pikachu encounter. Then an area like this has 2 different ones. And that doesn't mean it makes 10. It means it will either be a 5% encounter, then it will pick one or the other. So yeah. But that guy with the Larvitar area had a 5% Larvitar, 5% Skarmory, and a 5% Onyx. So it took him over 20 shinies by the time he actually got a shiny Larvitar. It's increased Pikachu encounters. Oh, okay. Ah. That'd be handy for something like that. But we haven't seen one fucking... To be fair, the whole time we've been here, we only saw 2 Rapidashes, to be fair, so... Level 64 HP. Attack 161, nice. Oh, it's very even stat spread. Apart from special defense, maybe, but that's quite an even stat spread, that. Farsi, Muck and Diglett. Damn, W. Oh, and this damn Magmar's gonna appear. I think the Fearow also could be a 5%, right? Maybe. That's why it's quite difficult. Wait, why are you crying, Mark? What's up? Like a shiny issue got. If you've gotten one. Oh, these games are a 1 in 8,192 for a shiny. I think throughout most of my life, right, of playing Gen 4 and older, I probably only ever bumped into like 1 or maybe 2, right? But I didn't try shiny hunting until now. But my recent Fire Red save that's on my Switch, we're in the Safari Zone, not shiny hunting, because I don't want a shiny in the Safari Zone, because they tend to run away. And we were just trying to catch Chansey to add it to my Pokédex, and a shiny Rhyhorn appeared in my Fire Red save, and it ran away. So, not too long ago. Like, what, a week or 2 ago? We lost a shiny Rhyhorn. 1 in 8,000 odds. But luckiest shiny, I mean, if you go off new games, I literally booted up Violet like 3 days ago, the new games, right? And I made a joke about I could probably just bump into a shiny in half an hour. And then after like showing my Pokemon boxes, I was like, yeah, let's go to a shiny hunt. On the way there, we just found a shiny on the way. And I was like, well, that's that then. Like 20 minutes of like being on the game. But that's new games. New games are piss easy for it, I guess. Shiny of the night, bright nature. Fine. Oddish, Golding, Golbat, Pidgey, and Fearow. What, this area? No, not this area, no, I'm being dumb. And Golding's here. Wait, where? These overworld effects. What, you on about your shinies? I'm lost. So yeah, the new games, it's really pretty easy. Oh, your shinies. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Huh. And finally, freeing a shiny. I remember you saying about how many encounters you probably reckon you've gone through. Just fucked. Bro. I actually can't believe This fucking encounter's not appeared. But I think this is an area like that lava dart one that has 3-5% encounters. Because there's a Fira as well, I think. You're telling me this definitely has the fucking... So it's crazy. I haven't seen a single one. One a shiny and an older gen. But you may try it with Colosseum, yeah? It's a bit jank, but you looked in how to do it properly, yeah. There's definitely something about these shinies being like... I mean, for one, there's no like type of shiny charm or any way to make it better. And then they're like, just in general, it's just always a 1 in 8,192. Which is just crazy odds anyway. There's definitely a lot more to it. Oh, it's there, don't lose hope, thank you. And it's crazy how much things like we've done similar to this, but normally by this point we would have at least seen one of them appear. But look, Rapidash instead. I'll just keep at it. This leaf green needs the XP anyway for the Elite Four, so... And I need the wild encounters in general. I'd like. I'm gonna make a toke. This one's a crazy one. It's way easier to grab Electrobuzz from the power plant, way easier. On fire red for that one. Compared to Magmar on here. I'm actually debating doing a repel trick, like getting a level 28 Mon and coming back with it and repel it, because then we'll be able to cut out I think a couple Mons, but most of them are higher anyway. Yeah, like that's still a high level as well. And mind you, really want shiny Ambrosia? Man. Level 7 Weedle run. How's it going, Aria? The situation was 3 days, only around 1 hour sleep per night, followed by 2 days of no sleep a year. The state he was in, yeah. I need to get more sleep than I do, to be fair myself. No man, I'm gonna crash out. Did you a toke? Yeah, I'm making a toke. Definitely. At this point, we'll all end up bumping into a fucking shiny of how long we've been here. That's crazy. I sleep for over 2-3 days. I've been up right now for like 2 or 3 days. I'm not even kidding. It's not good though. I'm not kidding when I say I will get like a straight like 15 hours of sleep after this. I ain't kidding. But I'm not sure if like having like part insomnia is like a tactical advantage and would like, you know, would be disqualification, if that makes sense. Like evolutionary advantage maybe. One of them ones. You're a machine when it comes to Pokemon, I know. But I couldn't do it all on Nuzlocke. Takes too much trying to concentrate. I'm worrying. It has to be just chill Pokemon. What's the meta? Playing Noctnogum. Noctnogum. Right. Electabuzz at the power plant in Fire Red is not even a difficult encounter. There surely is a better spot than here for Magmar. Surely. Like a better encounter rate somewhere else. Round Mount Ember. I'm struggling to believe this is like the only like area and encounter rate for one, considering how easy Electabuzz is to get on Fire Red. This one just don't even want to appear. Oh, that's enough. Oh yeah, a lot of the time when I'd done a lot of my zombie grinds, Cod Zombie grinds, after playing hours on end, right, you hear zombie sounds just in the background. They always make like moaning sounds and shit the zombies make and like whatever. I'd get off, be watching TV and all that later, you know, relaxed in bed, and I'd be hearing the zombie sounds going on still, because your brain kind of like just homes in on it all. If you've been, especially like doing one thing for hours straight. I'm not even kidding as well. Like, you'll be there just like chilling watching South Park, and you're just like, you can still hear just like you're training zombies really, just running about. But that's after like, yeah, like staying up all night playing Noctnogum. That's a hell of a lot worse for your mental than like something like this. But actually, if I don't get this Magmar soon, then maybe fucking not. Because this is starting to bite. I'm getting a little heated right here. I'm not gonna lie. But this has been longer than Tetra's 10 minutes already, surely. I feel like there's got to be a better spot for it. There's just got to be. Electabuzz just appears so easily. So I just feel like there's got to be another spot, right? Yeah, for 5% you would have encountered all of them by now. Like the Larvitar you would have. So I doubt it. But like what centipede? No, I don't tend to hear Pokemon after playing it for ages. It's more just zombie sounds my brain would home into. Right. One sec. I'm almost certain this could be the wrong area. Out of all my encounters and grinds we've done, nothing's been this round. I feel like this is wrong. I feel like it's wrong, but we'll see. If not, I think we've actually at the point of being very unlucky. Very unlucky. So weakest Pokemon to use in the first gym, because Brock beats. That's crazy. How's it going, Beastie and Lay? How you doing, man? Didn't expect you to pop into a Pokemon stream. Bro, are you telling me it actually is here? And it's a 5%. I swear this is more like the unknown 1% encounter rate. I swear. Yep, it's here. Believe it or not, it actually is here. And bro gets on his first encounter. Oh, wait. I thought it said 28. Wait, we can repel trick it. Don't worry, we can come back. We can repel trick it. It's 38. Right. Crazy didn't appear. Yeah, we're gonna make it easier. Just bear with me. Shiny hunting carp at the moment. Oh yeah. Oh, from the guy just before Mount Moon, right? The one that sells you the magic up. I take it. I missed out hunting that one. I don't want to do the fishing encounters for it. But what does this one have in, like, sense of Mons? It's not my fire red save, so I think we're gonna get lucky and have one bang on the level. Not quite. $34. Who's closest? 33. 34. We need 38, I guess. Fuck it. It's you. I was leaving tonight. Try crashing into. Seems so hard that you're literally diving. Wait, what? Deep and fast as possible. Oh, do something bizarre. Your heart jump starts. Right. Let's grab 4 levels for him quick now, right? Yeah, it won't be hard. Do I need to wait? Is there a store? Wait, is it in there? Am I being dumb? Oh, we got max revives, it's fine. Repels even, bro. My language is going. My English. We'll maybe do like a couple more hours and I'll finally get some sleep. I'm used to being here on the fire red save and seeing Slowpoke throws me off. Back sleeping, that's insane. Going into hibernation mode. Oh shit. We're gonna have a take, won't we? Big man Blastoise. Far as possible. Ah, bro, I could be up for days and I can't fall asleep fast. I have proper issues with sleep. When I sleep, we just sleep. Can't really do much about it. There's that Pokemon character drawn for yourself to put on your screen. Look really good. Yeah, I'm okay, thank you. I'm okay. Appreciate it, but I'm alright. I'm alright. It's crazy how often that pops up at you, like people saying about it. To be fair, I'm just not too interested. I actually get asked a fair bit. Someone actually earlier this stream, it was either earlier this stream or the end of last stream, asked actually as well. But I'm okay. I do appreciate it, but thank you. I'm not looking for anything myself. You know, I've done in like the 3 years nearly 1,200 streams now nearly. Yeah, adds up. Some offers. I'm okay, thank you. I'm not looking. What bird do you think Zapdos is? Clarion form of Roadrunner. Obviously Moltres is based on like a phoenix. What do you mean, literally like, what type of bird? Dunno. Zapdos seems kind of like a bit like a chicken. It is like a bird, but it seems a bit chicken-like, doesn't it, Zapdos does? If that makes sense. Oxars, what you got? Yeah, I used to have people that done a couple thumbnails and stuff, but like if you look back on some of my zombie thumbnails that got made for me, I made some myself that are actually quite alright. But at one point I had some pretty decent thumbnails from someone, but right now I'm not really as. I just kind of whack together something like this. I think. Probably not really doing the whole YouTube thing right. Considering. I do normally have like a starting soon and an ending soon like screen and all that. That's all on like the other PC, which I'm gonna need to get all back. Rare chicken's not safe to eat. Oh no, you gotta have it pink, you know? Raw. Medium rare. No, I'm kidding. Don't fucking do that, guys. I'm kidding. You have to don't you beat the Elite Four, I think, for them to get Machamps. I think. So they're not the best for XP compared to what they are later. Nope. Just Machode. I'm on a proper side quest right now to get that magma. I should have dealt with it later after I got the Elite Four dealt with on this. But, yeah. I'm on a side quest now. It's a shame the mon I picked actually seems to be in a fairly higher XP group, I think. Yo, Richard, you ready to toke? You DTT. Down to toke. Try to cook green chicken for you. Green chicken, that's crazy. Good DTT, W. It's all part of the toke cycle. It's all part of the toke cycle, isn't it, Richard? Yeah, exactly, the toke cycle. Fucking toke cycle. It's one of my new favourite ones, that. I love that. I had to pick Electrode as well, like, literally I picked Electrode, the one that's in, like, a very slow level up group for this. I guess at least I want to accidentally grab one extra level. Electrode to evolve you. I'm gonna say an Electrode. I thought it would have done half its health. Guess not. I know it wasn't very effective, but I would have thought it would have done half of it. Got Voltorb, nice. Damn. Mega Electrode. I don't know. Got epic, yeah, definitely. You know what? I thought it would have been like if this was my fire red, because we've got, you know, a lot more mons in the box, we probably would have just happened to have a level 38 mon. And yeah. As much as we picked the one that was closest, we picked the one in the slowest level up group for this, and honestly, probably we would have just found the Magmar by now if I stayed there. But oh well, we're doing it this way. I mean, could you imagine if we hadn't found the Magmar and we were still there? So there is that case. Did see something kind of funny. God said he'd always catch a Voltorb and name it Flashlight. What? Have a Staryu. Now, to be fair, the one Staryu I caught in this run, I just transferred it earlier to the Fire Red. It's the Leaf Green exclusive, but increases encounters. But I'm getting them pretty quick anyway. I thought I heard earlier the Magmar was level 28, right? So I was like, oh shit, we can't repel trick it. But then I watched a video, and as I was watching it, I saw it as 38. I think I misread that earlier as 28. It's probably my bad eyes. But 38, I don't think there's really anything the same level as that. Maybe Rapidash? I don't know. But yeah. Could probably practically guarantee it. To be fair, all my life of playing Pokemon across many of the years, I never used to know, back when I was younger, that Repel only repels the Pokemon that are lower than the level of your party leader. Never used to know that when I was a kid. Repel trick is just crazy. It's just very handy. And blue. Ooh. Want to shame him as much as possible. You should put Bonnie in front of it then. That would shame him quite savagely. Want the repel trick by force? Had to zoom through sun and moon, you found the hard way, are you? Yeah. You newly hatched ones down. Yeah, that's a rip. That's a rip. right. Right, takes up, Richard. Ready whenever. Perfect. Perfect. Takes up. Try to join that Discord. You don't use Google. What, my Discord? I don't use Google Chrome either. You shouldn't have to use Google Chrome. Depending on what you're on, Discord's its own application. Normally, I mean, you could probably sign into it actually online, but that's like my server where I let people know like a little earlier before I go live. I say a little earlier it was quite bad actually. And type in the website. Oh. Wait, can someone in chat also try !Discord? See if that one tries to work. See if it takes you to it. Be a slightly different link. Hey, thank you guys. It did sound funny then. I was like, I was gonna combine both your names as I saw him. Young Richard Rosin, I guess. Rosen. Right. That should be, I think, enough steps for the Versus Seeker. That was funny. Shoot again. Don't know, I don't know. Try typing the website in Discord. Wait, you've got Discord yourself then, right? Hey Jimmy, go. Discord app code. Yeah, you've got the app. That invite should just open your app automatically, and then you can join. It should let you. It should normally like open the app. It doesn't. Oh, I don't know. And how's the chat opposed? What? There's just people for not in group chat. Wait, what? What, my Discord server? You can't send a DP to the GC on D. I mean, you don't probably want to go about it that way. So if you're in my server, right? Does my server only show it doesn't show like a bunch of like channels like live stream, highlights, memes. It doesn't show all that for you, no? Or does it just only show like a couple channels there? Okay, so if go on the verify channel, and you'll see the bottom thing there has a tick reaction emoji. If you just press that tick, it should unlock everything. The verify channel. And it's not like a verification process, it actually is more just a thing that bots can't do. So like if someone wants to flood your Discord with bots, they wouldn't know to go to verify and react with a tick. Hmm. What, directly inviting you? I could try. Start playing Pokemon, I guess. Lie to me, bro. You don't gotta change, bro. 14 plus 15 equals... And you receive... Wait, what? Huh. Shit, it worked? Wait, what worked? Oh, the verify thing, sorry. Bruh, I'm getting mixed up. But I don't even know if I can... What, just send one out directly? Can I? So no invite? No, So different way to go about it. I've never had anyone have to be invited this way. Normally it works through the Are you doing it on PC or on mobile? I know you said you're on Android. Right, if I do it this way. Mobile is Apple. Yeah, on my iPhone, whenever I'm on YouTube or whatever and I join people's Discords, it normally just directly opens the Discord. Normally. Wait, let me try something. Wait. Let me try and post a brand new link. Let me try that to the YouTube. Invite. Share. Try this. Time to verify. Yeah, to be fair, I think it only normally has not too much channels, but the verify one. But yeah, I think I've had to explain it a couple times. I'm not sure if there was a thing above that was like a thing to sort of explain it. It got set up a while back. Someone helped set up all my Discord, so I'm a bit like rusty on certain things. Still wants you to use Google Chrome. I don't know why it wants you to use Google Chrome. Browser. Something else. Yeah. So I use iPhone. I never get prompted for that. Default browser settings. Check the GC on D. Shit. This sounds dangerous. Oh shit, you literally dropped the D. That's crazy. Full on. That's savage. Bro's a savage. I know. Crazy work. Right. Okay. Have a little trip to the spa, you know. Stand right in the right spot. W. Well, it was a long way about it, but we're going back there. So wait to message. Wait, you in the? If you're in the server, if you press on the verify channel, you'll see a bunch of tick reactions underneath this thing. If you just press that, it unlocks the whole Discord on the verify. The reason the feature's there is it stops. You don't actually have to do anything with verifying. It just stops bots getting like. Older Discord channels, for people, if they ever got raided with a bunch of bots, it's something a bot wouldn't know to do. Oh, bro, no way. No, I can get around it this way, can't I? Or not? Fuck. Wait. I'm hoping. I literally removed my one Pokemon that has strength. I always do this shit. Always do this shit. Come on. No. Fuck. Oh, man. What Blastoise have again? Ice, Surf, Brick Break, and I can always buy Brick Break back, can't I? Yeah. Fuck it. I just can't be asked to go back and forth in, man. Back and fucking forth in. The one Pokemon I chose to take out my team was the one with, yeah. So it's Message you on. Hey, Mark. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you helping out. Brick, yeah, Brick Break. Oh my god. Brick Break. That's a tough one to say fast. Brick Break, bricked up. Right, okay. So, now, what this whole thing was about, level 38, max repel, and we should get the fucker we were looking for. If not, it'll be like Rapidash or something, or Fearow. It won't be long. It's cutting out a lot of the lower levels, which is good. Come on. 5-4. Pepper pickle. How many Dr. Peppers? To message you on Discord if they're confused. Them now to contact for instructions. You don't mind at all? Hey, appreciate you, Mark. Appreciate you. Made it in the oh, just said made it in the Discord. Is it sorted now? Rapidash. Right, he's in now, W. Aren't you up on that egg? Yeah, I think I did. I think I did, bro. Come on. It's literally getting me anything but. Like, for real? We would have beat the Elite Four in this playthrough by now if I wasn't doing this. But once I've done this, as we're not catching Moltres in this playthrough, we don't have to come back to Mount Ember once we get this. So there's that. I just find it silly how easy it is to encounter Electabuzz in the power plant compared to the only way to get Magmar on this. Like what? Tube to get you into a new server. Oh, okay. Hey, appreciate you joining the server, man. I appreciate you, Mark, for helping. Legend. Man. Hit verify for. Yeah, it was a system. The whole Discord got set up a while back. A legend, one of my moderators, OG, Ricktovin's Revenge, set everything up for me, and that was one of them. It was basically the bot protection, because that verify, you see verify and you think, oh shit, am I gonna have to verify stuff or whatever? It's literally just there because, say, with Discord channels, they would get, oh finally. They would get swarmed with bots in the past. They would be called raids, and you would have to shut the whole Discord down. Never happened to me, but I've heard of it happening to people. And that little feature there, having to react with a tick emoji to something, the bots don't know to do. Because it's, yeah. Because when you hold on like any message, you can react with any emoji, and that's just, yeah, a reaction as a tick. Talking about with balls on the forehead. Oh, you're right, actually. Balls on the forehead. Hey, Tetra. Yeah, we finally got it. I think that definitely made it easier there, but in the time it took me to get the level up for Electrode, I probably would have got it anyway. So I don't want to just paralyze, I want to... in the future, of a mod or a new mod, an application is set up and references for being a mod. Oh, I appreciate you, Mark. To be fair, at the moment, mod-wise, I've been quite alright, but I think if I was going to add a couple, there would be a couple in mind that have been supporting for quite a bit recently. But you have been great in the recent streak, literally. Been supporting me, absolute legend. And that's definitely not saying no, I'm just saying, right, as of now, I wouldn't be quite looking for new mods. I think if anything, I've got to do the shit thing of clearing out older mods. Not clearing out, but yeah, you know what I mean. Which isn't amazing. I'm thinking, what can I just bring them down into like yellow with? Yeah. Surely they won't knock them out because it's flamethrower. Yeah, good. Nice. That'll work. But yeah, you did say in the future, to be fair. You did say in the future. I get this is another of them situations where having like false swipe or whatever would be handy, but let's be real, there isn't much situations we're going to come across after this where we'll need it now. So scared you are what damaging it. Always stand A. Appreciate you, Mark, man. I appreciate you. Sunny day with a critical. Oh, we used sunny day after I stopped actually there. That would have been bad. Won't get me with the poison. And what? I feel like I just need to keep throwing the balls at him, really. Sheesh. Sheesh. No. Sure. No. Dragon Ball Z themed, yeah? Oh, got him. W. Much you love Pokemon, you're too old to have just started with Pokemon, yeah? Your first Dragon Ball Z? Oh, nice, man. I grew up with Pokemon for the games, but I was into Yu-Gi-Oh! For the cards, actually. So I quite liked. W, yes sir. We take that dub. Alright. Now I can finally get out of here. Grab more than enough levels. And I had the amulet coin when I was fighting them trainers there the whole time, so I think we even... Yeah. I think we could probably storm for Elite Four. I'm like brute force it for some of it. If that makes sense. Like with potions and stuff if I want. You in Game Boy Advanced? Yeah. That's the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh, which was different to Pokemon, right? Whether you watched the anime or played the games or, you know, had the cards, it all revolved around the cards. Like, it'd always guide you to the cards, no matter what you did, whereas Pokemon, they're all just separate, like their own thing. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh was good. Bro. I go back in there. And then you go in the box for Fire Red. Right. Down here. Oh. I challenge you to a spell tag race. I'd have to do it on my Fire Red, because that's set up with the, I didn't bother going for the spell tag with this in the end, because, I literally, when I asked about it, I just got off of the Fire Red after getting that Twisted Spoon, and then put the Switch 1 on the, like, I have to unplug the Switch 1 dock and go back onto the Switch 2 with the other dock, and I was like, yeah, nah, I'm not gonna hunt for that till probably I'm back on Fire Red, because I want the item on there. But for this, yeah, nah. So my Raichu on that Fire Red is maxed out Thief, so it's got 16 power points. Right. Motion dub. Anime was free to do anything, yeah. Okay. You would open with that with Elite Four anyway, wouldn't you? They're not really the high enough level. It's more so these mons aren't high enough levels. The other ones back here. It's more so. Why would these be good training against, really? And what? That's another thing I want to do for that Dex. And different EXP share. Yeah. Right. I'll be back in a bit if you're still on back. Catch you guys later. Yo, catch you later, Richard, bro. I'll catch you later, man. Legend. Appreciate you, man. Oh, that's something that's different now. I've just realised. So, Mark, you know we were saying about how the prices were cheaper here. The Abra is 60 cheaper, but the Clefairy costs 250 more. On Fire Red, Clefairy costs 500, not 750. But then on here, Dratini costs 4,600. On Fire Red, it's 3,000 and something. On Fire Red, you can buy 3 at once. But then the Abras are cheaper on here. The Pincers 3,000 cheaper than the Cypher, and the Porygon is literally like 2,500 cheaper. But it's interesting, the Dratini and the Clefairy are more expensive, which is interesting. But yeah, we need that for our Fire Red anyway. That makes 2 more mons for it. New in here. I posted it all. But yeah, wild differences, definitely. It kind of goes cheaper, more expensive, cheaper, more expensive, cheaper. On this one compared. Japan. Damn. What's that? You wouldn't. Yeah, I've seen. If you didn't see me only checking 2 boxes, yeah, for real. I've got my champion. Am I not used to competition? Yeah. No. I don't know what wilds are here. Yeah. Having interesting. Of course it misses. That team will leave after you're done with Ruby, yeah? Nice. I hadn't even thought the guy on the left open, have I? Wait a sec. On this save? Fuck. There we go. So I could probably versus seeker them both. Just we're going through. Had they packed you are missing? Wait. Checking A4. Acting. Oh, don't ignore these messages. Yeah, YouTube did that thing to you what it did to Richard. Where it like shadow banned your account. What time is now? So you got PTSD, damn. Every time you're trying to help me out, yeah, that's how it would be. It's always got to be that way. A deep dive right when Pokemon came out. Be like saying, yeah. Well, question is, do I? Yeah, I do. Menu, i6, and crash 4s. Oh, damn. Damn. At the perfect moment in time to launch, yeah. One sec. Team Pokemon ROM hacks, that's crazy. I remember not long after all that shit come out, I saw this video on YouTube pop up, and the title was, "What Pokemon were caught on Epstein Island?" And I'm just like, what the fuck? Nice. That's wild. Damn. Game tag on Discord, yeah. Oh. Of course we took on that one. Oh, and we found him as well, right? Did that make all of them? I should have surfed up, really. There you go. There was another one of them. Probably with the muck. Well, I think we're probably about ready for the Elite Four now. Yeah, I had to reread that for a sec. That says my profile picture on D, as in Discord. I just see in like a short space of each other in the same sentence, profile picture and D. And I'm like, wait, what? I have to like reread that. That's cool. Just restoring it. Yeah. Rewiring my mind, definitely. What? I need to stretch. My knees feel like they need to click. A win impact? We'll find out when we go back against the Elite Four, I guess. We'll find out. And saving? Ah, shit, yeah, good point. 15 levels to go on your last Pokemon before you become a Pokemon Master, W. Done at Elite 4 again, this is attempt 3, what? Bruh. Now, we attempted it one time, right, on this. Didn't use any potions, no revives. And, normally, when I go in blind and just see how it goes with no potions, we get to, like, maybe the second Elite 4. This one nearly beat Lance. Like, it went all the way, which is just crazy. So now we grabbed a few more levels, and now we're going to use revives and potions between them. I think we'll have no issue. Post on Discord, W, bro. Oh, is that not enough? Damn. How long and tricking? Oh no, if I was bad. Well, no, I mean, if I am bad, but like. I think if I did bad, I'd tell him the opposite. But oh no, mate, I went for it, no sweat. Easy peasy. That's how he'd know I actually got wrecked. Yo, Beth Tackle back in the stream, legend. Pokes up. Harness the mug. You already got one. Monty Python's reference here too. You already got one. Wait, you already got one. W. Yo, Demon Lord, how's it going? Welcome. Hey, Red as well, back in the stream. You pretty busy helping your brother? Hey, appreciate you stopping back in. Go. I definitely have this one, didn't I? Yeah. Red heart. Oh, you're joking, what? So-called jork thing? You know what it is, you've seen it by accident, that's crazy. Okay. Let's go back and see how that goes. Guess. Actually, you open with Zapdos for Elite Four, right? Yeah. Wait, her grabbing a bit of extra XP then. And his first words. I've seen a guy. Wait, what? I mean, that message popped up. For me. Or are you just saying, like, because of that? Bro. I think trying to get another wild encounter, but okay. Show your chat. Oh bro, I didn't mean to use fly, I'm a fucking animal. See, that's how you can tell I'm not using my usual controller. Because it just fucking swapped to that, but... he's powerful enough that it don't matter. Works out. Why is he having shit? What? Bro, what? 4 different streams? He might have... I'll wait until the YouTube handle becomes Young Brick. You know, the S and the S gets replaced with a C and a K. Right, that'll go fucking hard. So I'm not gonna get that level up, damn. It's tough. Great came in at the right moment. Give me a Spiro. Not Spiro, I meant Vero. But fucking got a Spiro, right? Ask and you shall receive, I guess. Let me get that fucker. Okay. What was he doing? I was grabbing one last bit of XP for Zapdos, but I was doing wild encounters alongside it. I try and get extra wild encounters in because I'm really trying to get a shiny back after I've got a bit of PTSD after losing that Rhyhorn, the shiny one in Safari Zone. So sometimes I end up squeezing the end of a level up through wild Pokemon just because you never know, I might get surprised. In the worst spot. Oh, I'm not quite right now. I was just grabbing the last bit, but it's actually giving me the worst encounters, to be fair. Like, it could be giving me Ratcades or Fearos, but yet it's giving me the least XP given ones. So the island. The best place to grind in XP I find is versus Seeker on one island with the 4 people. A couple of them have Machamps. Actually, 3 of them have Machamps, don't they? I mean, they don't have Machamps till you beat Elite 4, actually. Because they don't get tougher with versus Seeker until then. But they have Machokes, I guess. We did a lot of the level grinding earlier there. I just came back down this way and fought all the other trainers on the cycling road because we didn't do it on here. Right. Let's go Elite 4. Okay, yeah, you can make it 5. You can. But it's quite easy to go out of her bounds again, and then she just moves all the way back up to the top. So I just don't normally bother. So we leave with him. Anything for that? Now we buy a bunch of shit. Well, we haven't got a lot of stuff. Just gonna spend all the money. Actually, no. And we're good. There you go. And now, this will be the run through the Elite Four properly, where we will use potions between each one. we actually want to beat them this time. The first go was just to see how far we got before we got knocked out. And it was surprising, we nearly beat Lancer really. Which was crazy. But the team's OP. But now we got potions and revives, and we're a couple more levels higher each. We're gonna be fine. You beating League versus me becoming a Pokemon Master Race? Well, this beating the League is becoming like... Because this is one of them, what we were saying earlier, is a doomed run, right? Save? Oh, yeah. I'll save afterwards. After I beat this guy. Good point. When I started the stream, actually, we added 8 more to my Fire Red decks. I think we're on... What? My Fire Red dex at the moment is on 196. There's a few I can evolve now, and a couple more I've grabbed to evolve and to trade over, which is great. Nice. Right, this I think is where we're gonna want to open with Shockwave. Maybe not, but Thunderbolt should clear. Did he get a crit? No, he did a lot of damage. Sheesh. 2 Thunderbolts might have been better than... Oh, that was fine. Oh. Damn. Rip Gengar. They can use a full restore as well. Well, I guess it was better to use a fire type there. Don't use a full restore because he was burnt, bro. If he wasn't burnt, they wouldn't have used full restore. It literally ticked him down to the right amount of health. Ah, oh, bro. Annoying shit like that. Oh. Part ice, right? But it's also part water. Bro uses Poteate like a bitch. Fucking Poteate. Nice. It opens with Onyx next. That's... Let's get a W. Streaming for us being too. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. Say W, big W's to red. Big W's. can beat the league before 150 the Dex. Oof. We'll see. But you miss some. To be fair, rare candies. I think my fire red is probably just through having Meowths on my team after I beat the story. I really should have done it earlier. But I think I've found like 8 or 9 rare candies just from Meowths picking them up after battles. So it don't really matter about where you get rare candies. But also, the Meowths pick up something even better than a rare candy. They can pick up PP ups. Which, like, rare candies are cool, but you can always level them on where you can't always permanently increase their moves. But Meowths can pick up PP ups, they can pick up rare candies, they can pick up berries, and they can pick up hidden power TMs. Which is interesting. But yeah, Meowth pickup abilities are OP. OP as fuck. Right, I'll save just before we start that one. I also need a slash. Be right back, going to toilet. Right, I am back. I am back. Oh, that's one thing, Mark or someone else might be able to confirm for me. You know when the end credits roll on here? You know how they last literally like a straight 2 or 3 minutes? Can't you soft reboot as soon as the credits hit and it just brings you, it's fine because it saves when you beat it. So I was never sure and I sat through it like a couple times. Man, it's still going, that pipeline punch working on overtime, yes sir. How's it going, Cream? How's it going, man? Yes sir, man. Let's take a Tokachi. Actually been streaming for a fat man, you dog. You're a dog. Got that dog in me. No, honestly, it wouldn't have been like this if I didn't dig out the Switch 1 dock for the other Switch and able to stream all of this for my main Fire Red grind. But I've been putting off grabbing all the exclusives and shit because I've been having to do it off stream, and honestly, with all like, you know, the grinding I do on stream, for the time I'm not streaming, I'm not really playing anything. So I'm glad I dug out the Switch 1 because now it looks weird being completely empty, but we put in the fucking, oh no. Oh no, I just saved. It's fine. Right? Oh no, it's fine where it is. There's a software update. Oh. I'll sort that in a little. Yeah, being able to get all this shit on here is good. It's motivated me. Been able to stream it for the exclusive shit. I should put more games on in there. This is my old like Switch, my Switch 1. My Switch 2 has all my games. And normally my Switch 2 also has this game, Right now, I've lent it as a virtual game card to this Switch. It's my same account, but it's surprising it uses a separate save file to this same game on my Switch 2 when I give it back. It uses a separate save. Bro. But yeah, my Switch 2 has all my games on. This is empty because I deleted everything before I changed to a Switch 2. But then I recently got this back out so I can do all this. Like this save file right now that's got just over 20 hours on, it will eventually get deleted. And then a new one will get started for the Bulbasaur line so I can get the other legendary that's set depending on the starter. My Fire Red save's got all my time on basically. I think the actual save file's over 99 hours, but there's more than 20 hours worth of resets on top of that. Right after I'll do the soft reset after the cutscene. Yeah, running away. Okay. Maybe we'll just let it roll through the credits to be fair, just to be safe. Oh, so yeah, the reason I asked is I heard a thing like I think it was okay, but then there's part of me that's like, even if I saved just before I went to the champion, I don't really want to battle it again in case I soft reset to try and skip the credits and it just goes back. I don't feel worth it. I guess it's just worth sitting through a couple minutes, right? I'll get this started while I don't just only pressing some buttons, isn't it? Yeah, I'm glad I kept my Switch one because I've been able to do all my trading and shit. It's my main Fire Red. It's been really good. Fuck Onyx. We fine, yeah? Oh, what? Use the beast for him. No, I don't use them enough. I actually didn't even realise that powerful a move like Drill Peck actually has 20 EP. That's crazy. But I guess it's literally specifically his legendary move, right? Don't turn off as it's saving. Yeah, no, I got that. Like the GBA version. Yeah, I mean though, as your main Switch, so like, if you had all your main saves on this Switch, for example, and then you bought a Switch 2, as you make the Switch 2 your main Switch, it will transfer up all your saves. It gives you like a one-time thing or whatever. Because most of these Pokemon saves don't have like a save cloud backup. But whatever's the main Switch, it will transfer up the saves. Because it did it for my Shining Pearl and all that when I got a Switch 2. And we can learn Drill Peck. Do you know what? I just don't, bruh. It's well powerful, but such a little amount of Pokemon get it, because Pidgey doesn't, does it? And I normally use Pidgey over Fearow, I don't know. I recently was using Fearow like at the start of this run, and I was like, yeah, it's probably better. It's like early Nuzlocke as well. My first? I don't know what my first shiny ever was. I don't know. It would have been probably back. It would have been back on one of these games, back on a Game Boy. I would have, I think, bumped into one maybe once, and then it's taken up until we've played them now on the Switch to lose a shiny Rhyhorn on my Fire Red in the Safari Zone. But if we're not counting the old odds of 1 in 8,000, then I don't know, to be fair, because I've probably got like a couple boxes worth of shinies with the new odds. If we're talking like new Pokemon. I think I've got like, I think I've got like 60 shinies on Violet. But yeah, I don't know. On the Fire Red on the Switch, it would have been the shiny Rhyhorn that ran away. Fire Red, he was looking for. Growlithe, we found a shiny Meowth. Oh, W. Oh, you did me on this game as well. Some people ask about shinies, but then they were talking about like a newer game, but you did mean this as well. Damn, W. Well, a shiny's cool, no matter what, but there's definitely something crazy about a 1 in 8,000. Tell you what, a couple of weeks ago when that shiny Rhyhorn appeared on it, my heart dropped, and when it ran away, bruh, still I've got proper fucking PTSD to that. It's the whole reason I was getting extra wild encounters to finish a level up earlier. Because I just want to try and at least bump into a shiny to redeem the Rhyhorn. Heck, I've bought 4,600 Abras now from the Games Corner, but it's only half the odds really. I just realised we just literally stormed through him. Didn't take any damage really. Yeah, them two were damaged a little from before. That wasn't him. Next, Alakazam first. Oh, I meant to save. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I remember Sky Uppercut. But I don't know about Sky Attack. It's Gen 9 still. I'm not sure. 3DS to Switch. Yeah, the eShop closed. You would have I think you'd have to have the stuff already on there, right? Pokemon Bank, right? And Transporter. So Rhyhorn. Yeah, no other shinies I know, man. I know. Can hit a Pokemon using Fly. Oh, okay, yeah. But there's a Sky Attack. Goes way back there. Oh, okay. Damaging Flying type attack. Fucking hell. Right, bye bye Gengar. I was meant to have a tote before I got into these, and now I'm already on the third one and I haven't toked. Sheesh. Go on, Alakazam. Based it. Really? It's just their ace. Oh no, it's not their ace, is it? No, it is. Yeah, 58. Come on. Let's see if we one shot. And we do. And that was a clean sweep. You shouting hi. Oh. Four levels to go? Nice, Justin, nearly there, bro. Right, before we start this, let's swap that. If I also go for them, I'll just keep him with them. I'll just leave. Oh. Okay. Right, let's have a take. Like I said, there's only one mon out of all of the Elite Four, right? That you can actually even be set up for, right? And it should be a clean sweep, but there's literally one mon that can fully fuck your day up and sweep your whole team, and that's Lance's Aerodactyl. That is always actually a threat even when you're like can one-shot the other lot. Because unless you've got another Aerodactyl, it's going to outspeed you. And then if it uses it, we'll use Ancient Power obviously. And then if it gets the chance to get all 5 stats boosted at once, then you're fucked. And it gets worse, right? Because his original Aerodactyl's like level 50 something, right? When you rebattle them, it's level 70. Pokemon My Arse version. Pokemon My Arse version, that's crazy. Stone in. I'm just gonna brute force power it. Basically do what I did on Elden Ring. The Unga Bunga Strength Greatsword build. The one-hit KO. Power overweighs strategy. No, it does not, but it does in mainline Pokemon AI. They ain't that good. I can fly him. Yeah, water, ice, yeah. Well, I'm not saying like necessarily will be an issue here, but in general, out of the whole of the Elite Four and including the champion, Aerodactyl's the most scary. Because you can sweep practically and be confident with all of the mons, but Aerodactyl, unless you've got an Aerodactyl, will outspeed you, and if it ends up one-shotting and then getting Ancient Power, it's set up to sweep your team. But it just depends on RNG really. As long as you can get enough damage in on Aerodactyl, but not... Either you need to one-shot it, or you need to bring it down to about half health and get it in 2 shots. If you damage it too much and get the full restore, especially if it's got an Ancient Power boost on all 5 stats, you may as well reset. But yeah, that's more what I mean. Oh yeah, I've got Blastoise this time, don't I? Instead of... That's a shout, I do have Blastoise instead of Charizard this way round. Fair point. My team's a lot better than that Fire Red team. I did go for OP Mons this time, including Zapdos. Be a better move, more powerful. Who's done a Pokemon? Yeah. Who's done a Pokemon that has? Yeah, double weak. Like when it comes to his Dragonite, luckily my Blastoise I taught it Ice Beam. And Dragonite will be 4 times weak. Because it's flying and Dragon, right? Hydro Cannon. Yeah, I've decided against Hydro Cannon. I just keep Surf. The 90 base damage, 100 accuracy move. Alright, takes up. But he is also holding the Mystic Water for 10% more water damage as well. So, probably do hella. Takes up. Dragonite OP, but just like Gyarados, when it comes, well, any Pokemon, when it comes to 4 times weak, double super effective, then not much can hold up. Takes up. That much so I know I didn't need Thunderbolt. Yeah, big man Blastoise. Pterodactyl, definitely. BMB. Bro, use Wing Attack. What? See, that's what I mean. RNG can work in your favour. Bro, use fucking Wing Attack. Oh, that's gonna trigger full restore. That might do a little bit less. See, RNG can work in your favour. Use Wing Attack over Ancient Power. That was crazy. And Ancient Power. Oh, he survived it on a crit. Blastoise is very tanky in defense, to be fair. So used to always picking a Charizard and used to it getting wrecked when he gets hit. Like, Charizard's really good, but he isn't like defensive like this at all. Not one of the Rapid Spin. One sec, I'm thinking it. I might just get a knockout so I can heal him up. Yeah, see how Alexander's. Fuck it. Wait, that's crazy. Reinforce power. Oh. And fuck. At least he gets paralyzed, but then they're gonna full restore anyway, right? And he fucking sheds it. Big man Blastoise. Who's the toughest resident in Australia? Me. Bye bye Alakazam. Oh, he survived it. That's crazy work. Go on. Don't be paralysed. Fuck. And Hyper Beam again. I shouldn't have tried that. I was gonna do like the hill. Oh well. Big rips. Big man Blastoise. Well, I don't live in fucking Australia, don't I? Fucking every day's a school day, I guess they can count. News to me. Ice Beam. Ice Beam will do way better against the Dragonite. Because right there, that's super effective. 2 times. As soon as he gets wings, that's 4 times. So let's see if he throws out his high. Oh no, it's just that one. I expect him to have 2 Dragonites, but yeah, that's the rematch, isn't it? Bye bye Dragonite then. You won't survive that, surely. 4 to guess he's tanky. And he had a citrus berry, the fucker. I think that was what get him. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, problem. Welcome back, anyone now. Welcome back, Aria. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh shit. I heard about that Jonkler guy. I heard about him. Heard he made his way to the championships. So we're gonna have to make our way into the back rooms and fight him, I guess. You know, where the Jonkler lives. Rival Jonkler. Got it before me. Doesn't fucking Mr. Jonkler over there open with like a fucking Heracross or some shit? I'm open with Alakazam. Or every little speck. I know he's still streaming, I know. I know. Okay. So I'm not even getting the level up. Well, that's tough. Well, you already know. Okay. Take on the Jonkler. Holy Aura. Champion Jonkler. Forget the level increase there. Yeah, I'm gonna get fucked up. I thought he opened with the Heracross, but I think that's the rematch, isn't it? The rematch he opens with a fucking Heracross. I think this one's fine. Compared to the Aura monster shit. On the race. Yeah, back on Master. Damn, bro. That's quite neck and neck there, actually. No, don't these nuts me again. Do you not care about aura? To be fair, I tried to build an aura farm once in Minecraft, but I couldn't quite figure it out. Like every type of farm, but the aura farm, I was a bit stuck on that one. Hip of Zach screaming. Shit, big boy Zach. Easy dubs. Oh, here's a citrus berry. Still easy dubs? Yeah. Oh wait, is that not done? Sorry, I wasn't even concentrating. Alakazam next. Oh, I've got a very good counter, even if it's level 50, watch. I forgot about his Alakazam. And he has one more, doesn't he? Bruh. Thought I sweeped him quicker than I did. Guess not. Oh, bruh. Close enough. Let's get his full restore. So that's 4 out streams, you can't lie, yeah? AEW, man. Full restore again, yep. Hit 3 in a row, full restores. It's funny, he used 3 full restores in his Alakazam. I think that's telling him something. He should probably give up. He said to use 3 full restores in a row on that same month. Oh, it's 4. He has 4 full restores. I didn't think he'd pull that one out of his arse. I forgot he had 4. Well, rip Gengar. Don't matter. Oh shit. You better not pull out a fucking 5th full restore. I'm be mad. There you go. That's gonna one-shot him, right? Yep. Switched up attack, didn't it? I've still got my Alakazams up, days. Survive it. Oh, big boy Blastoise got knocked out, didn't he? Big boy Blastoise got knocked out. It's alright. How's the stream going, bro? It's alright. It's alright. I didn't mean to use fly, my analog stick. I went to go up to fucking Thunderbolt, but looks like we're using fly. Low key with the leftovers though, got me a little bit of healing. Rip. Bye bye. Yeah, he does have priority. Come on. Got an idea. I got burned. Fuck. Okay, that was nothing. Alright. Let's get him. Outspeed. comes to it, I'll just max revive it, honestly. No, oh, what? Bitch, bro. Yeah. Come down to it. I'm leaving it to like 1 HP on his last mon. Big man Blastoise. £188, what? It's a light Blastoise. Wait, could a Ninetales finish the job anyway? Oh my god. Ninetales could have done the job, I didn't even need to do the max revive. That's crazy work. Didn't even need it. Damn. Heavyweight class. I'm in the Lightning McQueen class, basically, wherever that is. The Piston Cup, that's it. Ka-chow. Now it's just Ninetales, yeah. It's funny, I used that max revive on the Blastoise and it actually didn't need it. Ninetales would have finished the last one off. That's funny. I find it quite suspicious that Professor Oak's son's called the Jonkler. I find it quite suspicious. Yo, Tony, how's it going, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you again. Yeah, we chilling, man. We chilling. Just got through this Elite 4 on the Leaf Green save. So now, to be on the safe side, I will just let it sit through the credits because you know, I think we can soft reset it after it saves here. I don't want to like fuck it up and have to fight him again. So I think just to be on the safe side, I guess I'll let it roll the credits again, right? Yeah, it saves, but apparently you can like soft reset after that and it just, you don't have to see the credits, but I don't know. I think it's worth just leaving it 2 minutes. I'm not even gonna I'm not certain. I'm gonna just make a token, have a token. Weigh more than £222. Damn, I'm a beast. I wish. I'm fine, stood there like a fool. I was meant to say I wasn't looking. I thought it was rolling by itself. I was grinding up toke. Wait. So wait, do you say it's fine after he runs away then? Oh bro, fuck it. I'm just letting the credits roll. My luck will be, I think I can soft reset to skip the credits and I'll be before the fight again. So, I'll wait. Could you imagine? I find it funny though, I thought I used the max revive on Blastoise right at the end and he didn't need it, and Ninetales clutched up, which is funny. Didn't need it. Turns after the post game year. Now you can soft reset. I've just got a bit of doubt in my mind, and that ain't a good thing. You can sort. Okay. Well, I'm never gonna know in future, otherwise, am I? Let's do it. W. Okay. I don't feel comfortable with the Jonkler's dad checking out my Pokédex. Fucking Jonk Senior over there. Yes, you play. Ah, okay, yeah. If you weren't sure, you wouldn't have told me. You would have told me way before. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Then this gets the national dubs. Yeah. Well, we just only need to get the national leaf green exclusives because we caught all the national ones we can for fire red that are available in the game. We'll have defense form Deoxys because that's leaf green's exclusive because we have attack form on fire red. We'll have the roaming beast Raikou as we had Suicune for Charmander. This run had Squirtle, so we'll have Raikou to find. And then I guess after we've done all the exclusives and all of that, we'll shiny hunt the Mewtwo with the Master Ball, because fuck it. Work it out, yeah. Common Wolf. 2 Mega Blastoises, despite being 5 times taller. Have you ever been sober once? Nah, not in the whole 26 years of my life. I've been fucked since day one. Always on a madness. Always on a motive. Doing bits. Fucking hell. Pick a ROM hack for this to put Mega Evolutions, yeah. Someone was we were talking about that in the other stream about it. It would have been cool to see like these 8-bit versions, like these sort of graphics of them in, like implemented, something like that. Wait. Does this already now have? Yeah. No? Aurora ticket, and the Mystic ticket, okay. Oh yeah, and you get the Rainbow Pass for the old 6 Sevi Islands after you do the Ruby Sapphire part for Celio. Well, I guess we've got to do the Celio thing next. Didn't see it on Discord. Peep the GC, or you better not have sent another DP to the GC. Not again. Nah, Mark did even worse earlier. He sent a DP to the server GC, to the server chat. Go 1 month without smoking. Change your life forever. It probably pissed me off, to be fair. Probably realised I have quite a short patience. Nah, it probably makes you feel a lot better, actually. Probably does make you feel a lot better, like in yourself. But I'm sure it'll be rough at first. And uncensored. Right. Vermilion. Guess you gotta get the Celio shit done, right? several ROM hacks to put. So most of them were hacked or deleted. Oh damn. There's probably some way to find them things, like whether there's more of a private like Discord community server around it and shit. Like like for the Cut BO2 build I got on my modded Xbox 360. It's quite difficult to find the files now, but if you know eventually where to look and find certain people, you can get a couple servers for all like the Cut BO2 shit. How we got to play like pre-alpha Mob of the Dead and Origins. There's probably like dedicated Discord servers for them sort of things, I'd think, because they're technically private, because you'd have to have an invite to get to it. Oh wait, I've got to go Mount Ember right and talk to the people on the right first, unless he wants me to. Oh, there you go. Did need to talk to him first. Yep. Yo, Sunhari, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Oh, yeah, he's not on about for me, we were just saying in general. Right, now we go up to where Mount Ember was. Good ones. But yeah, that's what Red was saying. Okay. And the save, yeah, good night. Mario will become a member, and don't say you don't have to, you want to, eh? You know me too well, bro. I appreciate you, Jimmy, man. I do appreciate you. I've said this a few times, but I do really mean it when I say it means a lot. You know, you sticking around watching the Pokemon streams when you don't have a clue what's going on with Pokemon. I do appreciate you. You know, just supporting me in general. Means a lot. There we go. Gifted. I'll start his own journey. Yo, Bloodstream, how you doing, man? How you doing? Always, man. AEW, Tony. Yeah, the gifted memberships go completely random, to be fair. They haven't got any like patterns of them or anything. There's been some people that literally have found out about my channel because they got a gifted membership, like they've never seen the channel before. And yeah, that makes no sense. That makes no sense. I mean, it's cool because it's brought newer people at points, but like, you'd think there'd be more of like a priority for gifting. Stupidity is that, yeah. Literally, there's been a few people that found out about me because of Gifted. Same time, yeah, it does. To be fair, around the time I was first sort of streaming and got monetized, the original system used to be no one could be gifted a membership unless they click that specific channel's link to allow gifts. If you don't allow gifts, you can't get a gift. That was how it used to work. Then they updated it and now it's like it is now, and it's stayed like that. So what it is now is way better than what it used to be. Like, you literally had to allow gifts to get a gift, which is just like, what? It's a gift. It's a free gift. Why do you have to allow it? Yeah, I don't know, YouTube are a bit all over the place with it. It's better, but yeah, it's still stupid. It doesn't seem to have, like... Sometimes it seems like it's got a bit of priority for who's in chat, but then other times it throws it out the window. Channel just popped up and you recommended. Hey, that's a W. It's always good to hear it popping up in the recommended. Definitely. I could join the stream. That's that Josh. That's that Joshy. Because I took his shoes. That's that Josh. That's Hacks. H-A-X. Hacks. Right. Fake member join pack stream. I'm joking, he was just recommending it. But you would have found me sooner or later because you watched this Omnivirus. Yeah, definitely. Was the streamer? That's mad. As a friend, do you know what? It's funny, my brain was thinking that. Earlier I said something about that with the trainers I was fighting on this. I was like, what if it was just the trainers we battled along the way? The trainers we fought along the way. No wonder, so his pack guy is. Wow, that pack guy's a punk. Face reveal on GC. Bro, type in on Google, right? Momo. There you go, that's me. Mainly in the mornings, but that's me. Who's in the golem now? Didn't see that yesterday. What moveset am I running on? Definitely not ideal. But we beat the Elite Four on this one now and unlocked the national decks. So the main goal's done for this Leaf Green run. We now just gotta look for the mons I need for Fire Red. But yeah, unfortunately, he's not got a rock move actually. He's got 3 ground moves. Yeah, it didn't really work out, but but yeah, we got through the Elite Four now, so and I traded over earlier 6 different ones to my fire red. Evolved 2 of them through Firestone and Waterstone, so that added 8 more to the decks, bringing it to 196. And there's a few there that can evolve. And now I found a couple more as well, actually, that I've got in the box to trade over. So we're making some progress on the fire red decks. But now we've got to the national decks on here and shit, we can look for the other roaming beast. So the 3 roaming like beast, you know, the roaming dogs, Raikou, Entei and Suicune, they're tied to what starter you pick. So Charmander was Suicune, whereas this run we picked Squirtle for the leaf green, so we get Raikou. And now the Deoxys event is, I almost said Deoxys, what the fuck? Now the Deoxys event is available. Fire Red gets attack form and Leaf Green gets defense form, so we're actually going to catch that fucker as well to transfer over. That's crazy. Would that be swapping the E and the O over? Pronouncing Deoxys, Deoxys? That's crazy. Yo, Richard. Bro, I was just making a toke. After calling Deoxys, Deoxys? How's it going, man? We've got the national decks on this leaf green now, so dubs. Sure, right, you said it. Like when Mark said up there, what if it was the streamer as the hacker? And I was thinking, bro, I can barely speak English. Can't even string a sentence together. I only know one language and I struggle with it. Toke senses are insane, they are. And you can't be saying it like, I think at points I'm like, maybe I toke a lot, but actually all the time I'm playing Pokemon I'm actually delaying my tokes. So I feel like you have proper good, like, some sort of spidey sense with the toke there. I'm gonna join you if you can wait, yeah? BMB, Big Man Blastoise. Oh fuck, no, not that way, right? That fucked it? Yeah, that fucked it. One sec. What? Bruh. Watch Mark be the guy that fucking, like, leaked GTA 6. I need to get off the bike. Has to go back, right? Oh, fuck. No, I already fucked it. No, I already fucked it, okay. Oh, we love strength puzzles, don't we? We do. Yeah, it was, yeah, crazy. Crazy. Okay, what? Bruh. That's a bit fucked up. Not gonna lie. You bet you built using the Epstein blocks on Pokopia. To be fair, I don't think there was like proper gold blocks to make like a little dome thing on top, so I don't know, I really think it'd be lore accurate. You're chill, yeah, no, yeah, you can't start saying that shit because then I'll just like follow on from what you were saying. I didn't even know what you were going on about when I was playing Pokopia, right? Every time you went on about an Epstein block, I was like, what the fuck do you mean? And then one of the times I literally was just paused on the screen while I was having a toke and I realised I saw like there was a block that was striped white and blue. Yeah. Hey, what you looking for? Not right now. Right now we're unlocking the main like Sevi Islands part of the post game. Because you have 1, 2 and 3 island unlocked. We actually could do, we could go to Deoxys or Ho'olugia now. But right now I want to get the rest of the islands unlocked. You need to get the Ruby and Sapphire for Celio, which unlocks trading between the rest of the Gen 3 games. Did I just come out the way I entered? I did. That's crazy work. Oh. I do all of them puzzles for what the fuck then? Man. Fucking plug nuts over there. I need a tote. Vasa's freaking awesome. Yeah, we grinded out this leaf green. We did. Definitely. I was playing for 24 hours. Always DTTW. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, it's definitely what I play Pokemon for, to fucking push fucking big rocks around and get it wrong. I love it. Love boulders, me. Fucking love boulders. So wait, if it wasn't that way and that leads you back, do you want me to just do this place then? What? Oh my god, shit, you just reminded me, it's actually 4:25 here. I'm 5 minutes late for the 4:20 toke. Shit. Shit. I mean, go for it. Nah, nah. No comment. No comment. To be fair, these streams I wouldn't have went as fucking hard as I've done on these last like 2-3 streams if it wasn't for digging out the old Switch 1 dock so I could grind this playthrough. It's funny because all of this playthrough here, wait, 23.5 hours ish, eventually will get deleted. It's all for Fire Red. And it will have to be deleted eventually so we can pick the other starter so we can get the other Roman Legendary. Yeah, long old process. A long old process. There's the ruby. Dub. Then we just need the sapphire. I love escape ropes. Feel like speedrun strats. Another user. Some of that. Make another user. It wouldn't let you trade, would it though? It wouldn't let you trade between them, right? Because it wouldn't be the switch. It wouldn't be my account's main console. It's the other console. Oh, you can. You've been doing it. Oh. To be fair though, I've played this run like I would end up throwing it away, but I don't have to. I mean, I say that, but I more just mean I didn't catch the legendaries. If anything, it just leaves them there to hunt. I left our Takuna and Moltres alone. After you did it. Yeah, what I'm doing right now is I'm literally just still on my same account, but I just loaded up my old Switch that's on the same account, and you lend it as a virtual game card. And then when I want to play it on my Switch 2, it takes it off the Switch 1. But they use separate saves. Throw time away like we already do, yeah. Like, all the time spent doing a whole nother run of this, is just to add a few more Pokemon to the decks for Fire Red. Is crazy. But not just that, to be fair, I've actually enjoyed it. I never pick anything but Charmander, so Blastoise actually surprised me how good he was. I never also have traded evolutions by Elite Four, so we went all out with 3 of them. And then, because we had Blastoise, I still wanted a Fire type, but it's Leaf Green, so I didn't even get Arcanine, so Ninetales. And then we also never used a Legendary for Elite Four, so I did everything different with this to like have some fun, and it was fun to be fair doing it like that. I did heal, didn't I? Short-term memory. You ready for the toke? Whatever, bro. I'm terrible, aren't I? The worst ones are where it's seriously been like 20-30 minutes and then I see like an angry emoji. You just put like pack. The worst part about it is the whole time I've got like the bong in my hand and like the Switch controller in the other hand. And I'm like, well, maybe not always got the bong in the hand, but sometimes I like making the mix for it. Because, you know, I'm a dirty smoker, so I have a mix. But one shot and the 3rd Elite Four member. Oh, nice. Mixing is crazy. To be fair, in the UK, it's fairly normal. Like, it would actually be rarer if people are having like bongs and stuff, right? It'd be rarer if someone would have like full blunt cups. It's more common in the UK to mix tobacco and weed. Which, yeah. I don't know, it probably sounds crazy because I've seen a thing on it where, like, there was like a documentary thing we saw on YouTube. That was a US documentary describing like it was some crazy thing, and we were laughing like, what? Just fucking bong, mate. But yeah. Yeah. Oh. I'm mixing it with weed. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it just feels like a better hit for me. But like, to be fair, if I wasn't, I'd end up, because I'm a smoker, I would eventually feel the need for a cigarette. So I just kind of have my takes as and when, and it kind of just does that for me too. And I won't have like cigarettes. I don't smoke cigarettes on the stream at all, like ever really. But yeah. Anyway, enough of that. Yo, Michelle, how's it going? So, no, Mitchell. Oh my god, I butchered that. No, is it Michelle or Mitchell? Sorry if I'm reading that wrong. I'm not sure if I'm mixing the E after there or what. There we go, got the Sevi Islands unlocked for this one. Nice. Hoppers, yeah. Yeah, no, I heard that. The best slang we heard that made us laugh is a mook. Just perfectly described it. A mook. You know? Anyway, time to rip my mook. Totes up. A little mook? Shit. Can't have little mooks, bro. Got about all big mooks. Like, if I gave my mate the nickname Lil Mook, it would be an insult. I'd basically be giving him a nickname implying he packs small cups. Lil Mook. For fuck's sake. Oh. I thought we should grab. How much money do we have on it? Don't it give you like a bunch at first time round when you beat? Oh, it's nothing really. Doing in the mook? Exactly, bro. Exactly. A degree in goonology? Right, one sec. I'm actually decided if I grab that sapphire, we're gonna get the defense form deoxys I need. Fuck it. Good one over there. Probably just Alakazam, really. Sounds a lot, yeah. Yeah. Is it a different wild encounter here? Specific to Leaf Green? Let's see. Or is it just hobbits? Nah. Tentacles. Yeah. Yeah. Used to not being high, yeah. To be fair, it's the reason why I said to people about not starting smoking, like, because the reason you start smoking isn't like it's just to try it, really. I mean, unless you got peer pressure, but you know, I thought like it's kind of silly to start it because before you start toking, you don't really, I don't know, feel a need to just toke to just calm down or whatnot. You don't really, yeah. So I'm sure after you stop for a while, that feeling, yeah, gets back to that. I think. But when it comes to it's defense form deals this actually, it might not be as much as it's only level 30, it's not gonna be like the attack form that was just literally got wrecked when he got hit. So actually it might be a bit different. Well, unfortunately, but it didn't stop you from smoking, yeah. Hey, what? Well, yeah. Yeah. It's okay. It's just, it's more also for Aria as well sake. Like, so it can be quite personal, you know? Just loading up some quick cash on here, and then we're gonna load up with a bunch of balls, bunch of ultra balls. Bunch of balls. Beat the Pokemon League, nice man, W. Okay. Trying to think. Do a little bit of some damage, but it'll be right. Might smoke on 420 as intended, yeah. As the tradition goes. As long as it doesn't, you know, for you get you probably back into it. So I know you said you're feeling good off it. Otherwise, you know, treat yourself otherwise if you think you're all good. You know, as a one-off. Can we check this area? Wait, 1 second. Yeah, thought so. One of them Team Rocket grunts. Team Rocket goons. Bro's a level 48 Rattata. Like, what are you fucking doing? Just evolve it already? That's crazy. Oh yeah, still holding an amulet coin on top of it. Damn. April 2024, yeah. Yeah. Drinking can get very bad. I think this grass patch. Yeah, just fucking hobbit. Alright. Oh yeah, I need the other one, don't I? Oh, I got one of them. Nice. Always gotta love a PP up. My question? I don't think I really have much of a question. I just gotta grab the other password now. It always looks shiny in this gen. It always does. It's tricked a few people as well, sent right on here. Gotta love a PP up. Poison you? What? That's fucked. If we went to 4 on this one, even though I've got to do it for the fast travel flying. Oh, there you go, there's Barry. Not Barry, I mean Jonkler. Yeah, he talks about Pokemon Egg, yep. Later, Jonks. Damn, fucking hell, what? That's crazy, Mark. Okay. That's what I was going to stock up with. Bunch of balls. How many of them do we have? 94 dubs. Fuck. Right. Oh yeah, Ice Cave, that's where we're meant to be, I'm pretty sure. Dust yourself. Bowls. Young Bulls 420. Old Brick 69. I feel like it's time for a change up, bro. Not gonna lie. A rebrand. Fucking hell, damn. Fuck. Right, I'm gonna need a toke. not gonna lie. NGLGL. Not gonna lie. Gonna lie. Same about yeah. DTT, you know. Down to Toke. Slumps go nose. Mr. Slump Tour, how's it going, bro? I'll grow up one of these days, trust me, Slumps go. Trust me. Just not quite yet. Oh yeah, never melt ice. It's always handy for extra ice damage. Fucking slip and slide can't. Well, you can't go anywhere from there, can you? No, you get stuck there anyway. It's the other one. Got up that leads us there. We left. Could go up. Right. Up. Left. Right. Down. Right. Ah, got it. Or not. Oh no, it's fine. Waterfall. Nice. Please say another monk can learn it. Nope. He's got HMs. Right. Let me see quick. Yeah, no. I'll come back. Yo, morning, bravo. Morning, how's it going, man? W. Actually, you know what? Just for the sake of literally brother being here. You're still live? Yeah, I didn't intend to still be live. Just for the sake of brother being here, one sec. Go sleep your life after this? Yeah, I will. I will. I'm gonna have the longest sleep of my life after this, trust. One of the worst ones we did when we actually timed it was when we put in hella hours, right, of grind on the knack no gun, and we ended up clocking in a straight 17 hours of sleep. with no piss breaks or drink breaks. A straight 17 hours after that knack no gum first grind. So don't put it past me. I can pull some impressive numbers after these grinds. Oh, the AI thing. I am AI. I literally grabbed it and put it on Gyarados just as Bravo got here. Because I wasn't going to, but I just thought it just reminded me, fuck it, we'll burn it on him. When I went into hibernate, yeah, literally, we even timed it. It's crazy. Do you know what was funny? In that session, obviously there's pause breaks and all sorts, right? What was really funny, we got exactly 17 hours of sleep straight, right? And the gameplay we put in was 17 hours of game time. So it's quite funny. On the knack no gum. Right, let's have that okay. Practice a jungler so he doesn't sleep, we just return to the back rooms. Well, you know what like snakes do, right? The opposite of sleeping because they're cold-blooded. Instead of going into hibernation for the winter and sleeping, they stay awake the whole winter. Watching. That's what the jungler does. You dream Pokemon? Nah, I don't. I don't even hear the Pokemon music after playing it like zombie sounds, whereas if I'm doing any zombie grind for hours on end, I bet you, I can guarantee you I'll be hearing zombie sounds even while I'm watching TV to asleep if I stayed up playing it, but Pokemon don't do it. Zombies just gets in your head more. I think it's hours on end of having the zombie sounds, but using the sounds to kind of tell where the zombies are around you, so then your brain kind of homes in on that. If you've done that for hours and you just tend to hear it. But that's when you push yourself doing too much hours of that. Takes a lot more concentration than something like this, obviously. Talking about hearing zombie runes. You actually had that happen, but only once. Yeah. You know what I'm on about. It's similar to, like, you know, because you got your headphones on, right? And you have spatial awareness to the zombie sounds they make. It's kind of like that. Like, if it kind of feels like they're moving around sounds. If that makes sense. Your brain just like homes in on that. I see why other people turn the voices off. It's them zombie sounds like again and again for hours on end. It's quite yeah, odd sound for your brain. Or he just baited his island out. Alright, Lorelei. Oh yeah, isn't this the what's it called spawn up here actually? Isn't there a rare spawn on the other side of it? The what's it called spawn, or am I wrong? Or is it in the water? I forget. There's like a 5% like fucking natural Dratini spawn or some shit. I might be wrong. I'm not gonna bother. If there is, it'll be like something you can repel trick away these fuckers. Yeah, fuck that. I have to admit, BMB has been clutch, you know, Big Man Blastoise. He has been clutch. Back on Fire Red. This is the Leaf Green save still. On the other Switch. Which we've done the Elite Four now on here and got the national decks. Yeah, I've got some more monsters still trade over. I traded some of them, but yeah. We're actually still on the Leaf Green. Hey, Bravo. I'll catch you later, man. I'll catch you later. Have a good day, bro. Appreciate you stopping in. Appreciate it. Dang, bro. Yeah, I've been grinding. I have been like crazy. 5 Island. Let's get this bit out of the way. Need that toad hell back? Yeah. To be fair, me too. I'm delaying it. Right. What are you wearing in extreme detail? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But it's a thing, a take on butt arse naked. I call it not arse naked. Nah, for real though, I'm just in shorts. Like literally just in shorts. I get too warm to wear tops when I'm streaming a lot of the time, so I'm just in shorts for real. Right, toques up. Toques up. Yo, it's creamed. Yo. W. Wait, actually, this Switch one was saying something about a fucking update, so wait. Let's actually close the game quick. It's the most barren looking Switch ever, isn't it, this? Was it the game that had an update? Oh, no, system update, yeah. Yo, Horror, morning, bro, morning. How's it going, bro? Hey, Packed, your buddy Eric wanted to know what's my full name, address, and phone number. Oh, yeah. Right, first name Mike, second name Hunt, address 64 Zoo Lane, phone number 0121 do one. Is that good? Thanks, you'll let Eric know. Why have we got repel on? I'm getting very lucky. No, I still got repel on, don't I? What? Did I not get both the passwords from that? Bro, he said about 5 Island, didn't he? Or are we not on 5 Island? Oh, yeah. The Lost Cave, right. Oh, yeah. Going to sleep soon, unfortunately. Hey, no worries, Jimmy, man. Get your sleep, bro. Wait, was it the Lost Cave I had to go to? For this? White Hawk Tour. Oh, okay, it's not here. Hey, it's not here. Right. No, nah, it's all good. Yeah, it's dotted hole. I just looked that back up just for the sapphire quick. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, fucking, what's the junk we're doing in here? Pokedex filling up this star, it's this prick. He's always gloating. Fucking. Hey, Jimmy, catch you later, man. Much love. The Junkler. Now, what does that tell you about his dad, Professor Oak? Junk Senior. I feel like an explosion is inbound. Actually, Voltorb, self-destruct is inbound, right? Surely. Oh, I forgot to trade out Gyarados, so he'll tank it, right? Yeah, no. Forgot to trade him out. I left him on the team. Maybe not. Bro, if that was an Electrode or a Weezing, it would have. Even a fucking Geodude, it would have. Let's just one do it. No? Oh. Oh, here comes Electrode. Here it comes. This will be the fucker that uses self-destruct. Ready? It's on the island 100%, definitely. Like, shortly after actually all that shit come out initially, right? I literally saw a YouTube video, and the title was, "What Pokemon were caught on Epstein Island?" I don't know if that's like its own region or whatnot, but... like Gen 6.7 or something. You need to watch that, Leo. For sure, Mr. Mime and Drought, and Hypno. For sure. Oh, and Driftlings. Law accurate. Especially Hypno, yeah, literally. It's fucked, isn't it? It's fucked. Like, some of these Pokemon's Pokédex entry is crazy. And not just, it's not even just that, it's been the episodes to like, staple it. Here's backstory, yep. And thinking of names, you know, to call Blastoise, because I might actually have to nickname him because he's been a clutch. You know, BMB's been one of them, was Big Man Blastoise. There's Blastoise, but I'm thinking of just renaming him Brent. I don't know. It's just quite funny, isn't it? Brent. Aro Masuki, how's it going? Welcome. What is this? Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Some Pokemans. Pokemans. Oh yeah, this area, I remember it. I'm not sure if there's going to be a unique leaf green one around here, but I don't think so. I'm not going to repel, because who knows. No, we've already got that one as well. Oh shit. Gotta move these boulders about, definitely. Nice. Do any of my mons even have any EVs for their level left? Let's see. If any of them would, it'd probably be Zapdos, right? But yeah, Big Man Blastoise don't. Yeah, Zapdos. Oh, I'm blue fires, green out with that. Loki, I'm thinking Brent, you know. Brent. Or Jeff, but spelled Geoff, you know? But Brent the Blastoise sounds, you know, it goes quite hard. I never nicknamed Mons either, but again, this save for Leaf Green is, yeah, it's strictly for my Fire Red, so don't really matter. Geoff. Spaces if you can. Oh, I've got a good name for him actually. I'll go to the name rater in a bit. Yeah, actually, we'll keep it that. Not story, so okay. Angus gone. Was he? You know what he did say about that, and that was going to be a contender, to be fair. Oh, bro, used Endure. That's another one of them bitch moves. He survives on 1 HP. There's a bunch of bitch moves, right? Fate Attack, Protect, fucking Detect, Endure. Fucking, oh. Bitch moves. Absolute bitch moves. Piss me off to like next to nothing. You hear me go on about that a lot, right, when I say bitch moves. Now, Sand Attack, yeah, it's annoying because it brings down your accuracy and it can actually be completely fucked. But that's a difference. A bitch move is just something that's just stopping you attack. You just don't get your attack in because it blocks it. The Feint Attack, it hits first and makes you flinch. So it's one of them. Bitch move. It's just a time waster. Oh. Yeah, it's just them fucking bitch moves. Just waste time. At least with a Sand Attack, if it's just done it once, I can more than likely get the move off. It's not going to make loads of difference compared to like if they used it a few times. But yeah, bitch moves are the ones that just take time. Detect, Protect, Fate Attack, and fucking, what's it, that one, Endure. Bitch moves. Watch out, these bad boys are around the zone that would definitely have something like Explosion, so I want to tread lightly here. But to be fair, compared to Charizard, I'll face Brent over here, can actually tank a Explosion normally, unlike Charizard. I may have just leaked what I'm nicknaming him. Well, of all the hours we've played since these Switch 2 ones have dropped, right, on Fire Red and Leaf Green, nothing's actually made more memories than this Blastoise, because of how much he surprised me and clutched up. Like, yeah, the Charizard's been cool and all, but yeah, picking a Squirtle instead of always picking a Charmander every single time, I actually got more appreciation for how good Blastoise gets, and especially in this gen. More appreciation. The worst start, I'd say the worst start was Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur's more just seen to be used in Nuzlocke because he's got moves to poison, send him to sleep and heal himself. But from what I've seen, I'm pretty sure for the like speedruns, I think actually people pick Squirtle. I think speedruns. Blastoise my goat for real, yeah. He's actually very surprised me. This generation would actually be a case where, yeah, Blastoise is actually better than Gyarados as a water type. That's because of the weird typing in Gen 3, don't help it, that's why. Gyarados got a, like, Gyarados is OP, but in Gen 4 he got way better. Fucking Machode. Now Gyarados is goated, but it's annoying that in Gen 3 all water moves are just special. And his attack is double his special attack. Like by the time he gets to the level he is on mine. Fucking Machode and a Lechode. And the two can go together then, fuckers. Do we have to use like cut on the door or some shit? Am I being dumb? Or like a move? I don't know why, something's like something in my brain's telling me we used cut on that door to open it in the past, but do we? Gyarados versus Blastoise. I think in this one, Big Man Blastoise might win it. Don't really want to be teaching cut to anyone, but I don't know if it is. This version, not even, I forget what I do here. Yeah, use cut. It is using cut. Bruh. I'm not going back now. Just move to later later. Oh, no way. Bro. Fucking kidding me, man. Fucking kidding me. No way we got a whole team that can't learn cut. No fucking way. This shit always happens to me, right? Like me either leaving an area, right? And the one mon I swap out for a different one, right? That I'll put cut on is the mon that I actually have fly or some shit. And then, yeah. This shit happens to me all the time in Pokemon. It's so annoying. Freaking cut. Yeah, you gotta use cut on the door. It's pretty hidden, actually. Like, who was the first dude to actually figure that out, right? I don't know if they don't tell you that in the game, do they? Have a grass with cut, yeah. You gotta have cut. Fucking Raticate. Literally HM slave. Well, I only don't have it, okay. It's fun. We battled the people there, and this time we'll just use repels. Be right. We'll be back there in a fucking jiffy. You see the short of a Pokemon's perspective, and they're just a HM slave. No, I haven't seen that, no. It's a harsh reality. It's gotta be. Well, we see boulders, we push boulders. So that's gonna go what? There. Down, there, up. Oh nice, that's an evolution item. My first patch of grass I step in. For real. Okay. Right, so then you go. Hop. There we go. And we're in. Well, yeah, don't we have to figure this shit out or some shit? Should we guess it? Fuck. Straight down. No. Yeah, you gotta have this sense of achievement of doing it yourself, so... But, fuck that shit when it comes to doing the Deoxys puzzle quick. I'm gonna look that shit up quick. And then save it when it's at the final bit. Right, up. Then what, left? Yeah? Up, left, down? Come on. Nope. Up. Left. Let's try left. Nope. We're just doing, you know, law of deduction, or rules of deduction, or whatever it is, right? So, up, left, it can't be them ones, so let's try right. Yep, up, left, right, let's try down. Yeah, W. There you go. Bro, he comes slamming down. Fucking... See, if that was like, you know, proper 3D and animated, he would have done the fucking, you know, the superhero slam. So they go down, fist to the ground. So I imagine that. Fucking slamming down with heat. So if you've never really done the post games, by the way, post game Richard, that there was the Sapphire from Ruby and Sapphire. We just grabbed the Ruby earlier. But yeah, that guy just took my shit. So I have to go and like fucking find out where he is, knock him out, take his trainers, and get our Sapphire back. Normal business. business as usual. Those pictures, his cheeks absorbing the impact. Post content. Oh, okay. To be fair, you unlock the Sevi Islands before fully completing this, but once you fully do this little quest line to get the Ruby and Sapphire thing, it allows this game to fully trade with Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald. Obviously, they're not on the Switch, at least right now, but that's why you could see it probably might get added to Switch. Wear night tech everywhere I go. I wear my Lightning McQueen Crocs personally, bro. So they go fucking hard. Wait, was it? No, is it this island? Nah, not sport mode, bro. You gotta remember, Lightning McQueen was like one of the top race cars, bro. I can't be doing that. Dangerous. Like, speed limits are there for a reason, man. There's me who's had 5 different motorbikes. No, I always go speed limit. Trust, if anything, go slow. Trust, bro. I enjoy a nice, you know, nice cruise. You're always talking a weird accent, or do I talk normal off stream? When I'm off stream, I'm Scottish. When I'm off stream. Unfortunately, Slumpsco, I haven't managed to fix the case of being British. I am, yeah, unfortunately, I'm still British. Trying to fix things, you know. We're getting there. You know, we just take day by day as it goes. Unfortunately. No, I'm going off what Slumpsco said before. He said before, you're British? Oh, sorry to hear that. Or whatever. Yeah. See, I've got that off of Slumpsco. Do you need racing sim? I don't, to be fair. It would be cool to have a proper, like, racing sim. If you mean, like, steering wheel and all that, or do you mean, like, playing racing games? I always loved them from the old Gran Turismos. And trust me, we'll be sweating out Forza Horizon 6. Which actually comes out, what, next month now, isn't it? W. But if you're talking, like, actual racing wheel, I haven't actually had one of them. My mate's got a proper one. One of the force feedback ones. Simple racing right now, nice. I remember you saying actually, you said you were looking for some car parts for it, right? Color check G920, oh nice. The entry wheels now, yeah. Wait, why am I battling? This is up to the trainer tower, I'm in the wrong area anyway. Yeah, it's worth taking them out for later. We need to go to 5 Island? Yeah, 5 Island I think, right? You want to legally drink and drive? I mean, I guess the best you could do is start a petition. I guess get some signatures your way. I mean, but fuck. Nah, yeah, no, that's fucked. That is fucked, low-key. That is fucked. Was it the thick of it remix of to the beer, to the keys, to the car, to the tree? True shit, bro. True shit. It wasn't fucking Five Island. Oh, bro. I'll tell you who's being thick right now. Me, bro. I have no clue where I'm fucking... Where was the place we were just at that had the 2 passwords? That's where the guy went. And his rap career. I think 7 Island. I know I keep seeing it's either 6 or 7 Island, and I keep wanting to make the joke, but I do it too much. Dotted hole. Was it the canyon down to there? Or not? It's not the dotted hole, was it? We were just there a second ago. Is it? Oh fuck. He made another song again. Yeah, I don't know. But to be fair, you can't tell me the thick of it wasn't popular. Like, everyone knows what that shit is. Like, can't tell me it wasn't popular. Like, that's not me saying it's good, but it was popular. But, you know, if you're going off my opinion, I think it fucking slapped. 10/10, but I have a lot of different opinions, people. Grind is real as fuck? Yeah. That's something just playing Pokemon and chatting shit. I'd say popular in a good way, but it was popular, it was everywhere. Pushing 30 to about 6, 7 and figuring, yeah man. So we live life. It's about the trainers we fought along the way, like I was saying earlier. Pushing 30. I've still got 4 years to that. This wasn't even the place, bro. Again, I went to the wrong fucking... I'm gonna have to look it up again. I'm gonna crash out low-key. Surely it wasn't here down to the unknown area, was it? This was one of the original islands, 1, 2 or 3 island. Which I didn't think it was. I guess it was. Yeah, it's not down that way. Must have been. I was avoiding them because I thought it was in the Sevi Island post-game bit. I guess not. Other than that, I'm just being blind per usual. Wait, you got Shiny Zapdos like 40 minutes ago? Hey, W! Huge, that's crazy. Nice one, man. W. Again, I'm out of the wrong area. You're on Discord, but okay. Okay. And 2 packed. Wait, what? Pat, on you in my DMs, I ain't stopping you. I seen you saying the other day. Right. What the hell? Uh, uh, yeah, a second, wait, what? Oh. Okay. It's not the second one, what? That's some area that I don't think we're really search for exclusives. Yeah, that is, but we've already got the first evolution of that from the Fire Red traded over. Right, I'm gonna stop being blind and then use fly. Thanks for trying, no worries, man, no worries. My chat definitely lets me go back in general further than my phone will, which it did, but yeah, it cut off at a certain point. Again, this isn't the area I'm trying to go to, but maybe it was 4 Island? I swear I checked all the fucking islands now. What the fuck's going on? Maybe it was the 4 Island with the breeding? Otherwise, I swear I've just checked all 7 of them. It was no, it wasn't this one either. Probably this one then. 5 Island, which I went to and checked earlier as 5. It's the first one I checked. Oh, bro. Do you know what? I'm gonna call that moment a dung goof. That was a dung goof on my part. That's the technical term anyway. I gondon goofed it. Goldie, need a log? Yes, nah, Chansey. Young Brick. That was the third secret password. Young Brick. Oh, puzzles! We love them! You know how people get their thinking caps on? I get my token caps on. To be fair, I prefer these ones over pushing fucking boulders around or taking teleporters to spots. I prefer these ones actually. I know, yeah. One in Celadon is for the first Giovanni battle, which is the under the games corner hideout. Because then Giovanni 2 is Silphco and 3 is the final badge for Giovanni. Yo, Mark, yo, thank you so much, bro. Just gifted 10 members. Holy shit, damn. Bro, thank you. What a go. Personally go, bro. Thank you, man, thank you. Make it a especially big toke to that. What a fucking goat, man. Gifted a lot recently, you legend. W. We have to pause, so you figured out, hey, no worries, man, no worries, bro. Hey, thank you, man. Right. Gift an account? Yeah. That's one thing I've heard about actually. Apparently, is a feature on Twitch. You can pick who you gift, which again I don't use it, and I'm not planning to. But that sounds like a good feature actually. Tell you what freaked me out about it when I had a look around Twitch. There was no like button, and honestly, scary. Like, I don't know what to do. And more so, there's no dislike button. I'm kidding. Right. Right, I'm gonna pack this poke. My senses are tingling? Oh, yes, sir. Right. Tokes up, lads. Tokes up.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh shit. It's one of these complex ones. Huh.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, the upgrade. That's for Porygon. That's for Porygon. Oh. Shit, yeah, the toke cycle. I like to think as the toke cycle is, you know, doing good. Like recycling. Bellsprout smash or pass, that's crazy. I don't know about that one. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Just remember I said not gonna lie. Just remember. Clumps was a dude about broadening his horizon, you know? Broadening the horizon. Okay. Down center's left. What is up? Oh. What's that grade? Damn. Maybe my season 1 white cough might be contagious. Well, that's pretty bad. I hack up good ones when I mute. Fucking matured. That will send me down and into there. That will send me that, then up. Down and left. Huh. That'll send me back there, okay. This one sends me there, so we can grab that. Yeah. I'm back to where we fucking started. Alright. Fuck. Well, that's not it. Restart. So yeah, this is a post-game version. Yeah, this one's a tough one. Put it politely. It's tough. That leads down to that. That leads to that. Pushes us down. That pushes us down. Brings us back to there. You don't want that. You want to go for this one then. Fuck. It's fine, we got it. We'll get it. Right. Top one pushes us down to that. Hand pushes us down to that. Which brings us back there. Tell me you go for that one? No, because then that just brings us here. Which is just back to where we started. Huh. This one? Oh, okay, this is good. Got it. Oh. Got it for sludge bomb. It's not even the area. Bruh. Wait. Oh no, we good, we did do it. It's fine. Light work. First try, you know? First try. Easy. No sweat off my sack, as the saying goes. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. You heard. Oh, I wasn't enough, no? Bro, swaggering me up. Oh, that ain't good. Never heard that saying. Classic saying, bro. It's like when I messed up earlier, you know, and I used the technical term. I done goofed. I gone goofed it. The technical term. I shouldn't use that on him. Bro, sports ain't so good. I was just like, you know, like Ekans is an Arbok or like snake and cobra spelled backwards, right? Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Oh, Mark, how's it going, man? Normal playthrough. This is that Leaf Green playthrough, which has now got the national decks and is in post game. But it is all for my Fire Red save. But yeah, this isn't my Fire Red one, but it's for the Fire Red one. If that makes sense. Oh, Blastoise. Falling asleep on the job. Oh, well, that ain't good. Purple top. Imagine Bellsprout hitting you with Giga Drain. See, I told you he had names out of backwards. He's got Arbok there, right, for Cobra, and the other one was called Muck. Backwards, bro. That's good. Didn't I have a couple of super potions like taking up space I wanted to get rid of anyway? There you go. Currency. To give points, you just put give, exclamation point give, to give points. From that potion animation. Fuck knows. Well, clearly use Ice Beam because he hyper potioned. Oh, and for your point, it's just points to check your points. Exclamation point points. Again, the stream wasn't going to be this long, like, I was almost certain, but here we are, fucking hell. Oh. Rip Brent the Blastoise. Rip. Thank you, hey, no worries, man. Yo, Strange Gaming, how you doing? Good to see you, huh? How's it going? How's it going? Yep. It's going good? Hey, good. W. Oh no. Thing's gonna have explosion, ain't he? Nice. Got yourself a fresh baby, Darby. Is this a Nuzlocke? No, no. I kind of sort of stopped really playing the Nuzlocke. I don't really enjoy doing it. I don't think it's just, yeah. This right now is leaf green, but I got my old Switch 1 out, and I had to get the dock to be able to stream. And this is actually on my Switch 1. And it uses a completely different save to when I give it back to the Switch 2, even though it's on the same profile. But yeah, we've grinded to get this game into the post game, and yeah, we've been transferring all the like different mons I needed, all the exclusive ones and stuff. I kept the Raticate on my team from when I used. Oh no, we only used Cut to get in this building, didn't we? Wasn't long ago. It's just we've been in the building a while. Into a psychic type you transfer, okay. I'll shadow ball him, man. I want smart. Let's recover though. So much content. Yeah, well, to be fair, this whole save file on this leaf green, that's like, God, I don't know, like 22, 23 hours on. Eventually this save will probably end up getting deleted anyway for a new one. Like, it's a, what did Justin call it earlier, a doomed run or something? It's a run that you're doing for a different game. Like, I'm doing it all for Fire Red and transferring over. If that makes sense. But we still got a bit to do yet on this leaf green. By the way, packed the family tobacco brand. Been very good. But yeah, nah, to be fair, I'm good with what I get. Like, mine is literally the same quality as what the stores have, but cheaper. It's just a foreign version of it, but it's the same. But I've been getting that for years. Didn't understand a single word, but it felt right. Alright. There we go. And now he'll give us back the sapphire thing, and that's that done. There you go. And yeah, sadly, if you're going story-wise, that is literally all of the post-game, story-wise. It's just grabbing the Ruby and Sapphire so it connects the links for the rest of the Gen 3 games. Okay. Chat's talking about. I'm not too sure. And Sapphire. Now, let's hit a cheeky save, as well as let it boot up again. And then, I'm now going for Defense Form Deoxys. I believe what we want to do is let's put the Traveler. What Pokemon do we want to have first? You. No, not you. You. Other. Oh, you go over 1,000,000 first, don't you? Master Ball, no. No. The Master Ball on this save, it's like other legendaries on this save. I didn't catch them because I've already got them for Fire Red. All we're gonna catch is this version of Deoxys because it's the leaf green one, the defense form. And then with the Master Ball we decided, fuck it, we'll shiny hunt Mewtwo with it. But yeah. Because if I don't have a Master Ball, I wouldn't ever want a shiny Hunter Legendary, because you'd probably lose it like the Safari Zone shiny we lost. Which would be very rough. Very rough. So what? You can save just after you complete the puzzle, so you don't have to do it every single time. It was what? Bottom left, top left, bottom left, top left, right, bottom left, bottom left, top left, right, left. What, bottom? No. Oh, I did it wrong. That had just been left. Was the last one, shiny? Nah, we're not going for the shiny with that. This one I just want to catch the other variant, the defense form. This, because I've only got one Master Ball now, I'm saving it just to do a shiny Mewtwo. This one we just want to catch, the other form of Deoxys. We've got the attack form. This would give us defense. Right. Left. Right. Up. Left. Right. Up. Save. There we go. Oh yeah, now we got it. We got it. So it's leaf green exclusive defense form, so it should be, wait, what? Shouldn't it be the chunky form? Why is it normal Deoxys? I thought we get defense form for leaf green. Unless I'm wrong. Or does it get the form afterwards? But I'm confused. What? Leaf green should get defense form, shouldn't I? Why is it normal Deoxys? Was it the other way round and I had defense form? Nah, we didn't have defense form. One second. Forward and the same. No. Hey, you get the attack. This is apparently defense form, but it don't look like it. I thought defense form was meant to be chunky. Does it not look any different, or you just gotta catch it? Doesn't transfer until the battle's over. Oh, okay. Do you know what? It's probably because the attack form doesn't look much different to that, but the defense form is noticeably different, so it's probably just that. Yeah. Alright, appreciate it. Worst part is, that means he's just gonna get wrecked incredibly easy with anything I've got. That's the worst part then. I'm gonna have to bring a different mon here really. Unless... I mean, I saved just before, let's see. It'll be way too much, surely. Yep. What I could do. Actually, yeah, no, it would be. It was the same with when we fought it on Fire Red. I didn't bring a different mon because for some reason I thought it'd be in the defense form already. So I just thought, oh yeah, it won't be as weak as it was on Fire Red, but now it's exactly the same until you catch it. So, oof. I think all my mons were one shot, so I'll probably have to go back and bring a weaker mon. Would Dreamy or automatically take him fully out if it was asleep, right? That's something to think about. That's something to think about. Yeah, no, I don't have false swipe on this leaf green one. I don't normally bother. I normally just get them on. I just get them on in red and status effect because with the Pokeball and well, what the Ultra Ball and all that care about is whether it's either in green, yellow, or red health, and then whether it's got a status effect. So, like, as long as I get them into red and status affected, it'll be fine. False swipe would be kind of handy. If I realised it doesn't get the defense form until after I catch it, I just assumed the other one was attack form because it looks similar. I would have brought a weaker mon. I thought surely if it's defense form it could tank one it from one of them, but yeah. It's not looking that way. I might try. Oh my god, that's perfect! Oh my god. Okay. Now we're on. We're on. And now, it's level 30, so it should be an easier catch than the other legendaries. I'm sure it was on the Fire Red as well. It's still not going to necessarily be easy, but you really notice a difference when the legendary tends to be like level 70. It might have just been my luck in the past. I found at least on my Fire Red it wasn't hard to catch the Deoxys, but I might have just been incredibly lucky to be fair. Who knows? Can't believe they didn't knock it out, that's crazy. Luckiest man alive. We can talk to this anyway. Well, now we got more than enough. I mean, to be fair, the worst I've ever had is I've probably used nearly 60 Ultra Balls in the past, but I made sure to grab a bit more than 90, which should be absolutely fine. That punch for president, what? That's right. Yeah, no, I'm thinking eventually you will. So that's the thing. Someone in the chat, it's called Brustoise. His shiny Deoxys ended up struggling and knocking itself out. So it won't be uncommon. It won't be uncommon. Hmm. Thought he had me then, didn't it? Once again, shortly before your raid. Yo, Jobs, how's it going, man? Thank you, bro. Thank you. You always get it literally like nearly a minute before your raid. It's crazy. There it is. Thank you, man. Thank you. What a fucking goat. Appreciate you, man. How's it going? I honestly didn't intend to still be streaming. I was certain on it when I started. It wouldn't have been this long. But yeah. Yeah. How's it going, man? Oh, brush. And there was... Damn. I don't have a type while I'm just chucking ultra balls at it. Come on. Thank you again, Super Chubs. Thank you, bro. Fucking legend. Always with the support. With the raids. What a goat. Toke up to that, bro. Yeah, got another PB on Leviathan. Oh, nice. Oh, the World at War one as well, the OG one. Nice, bro. W. Leviathan's goated. Like, goated. Such a great map, definitely. It's one of my all-time favourite customs. And then they did a really good version with the BO3. They did really well with that one as well. It feels like literally like a Chronicles, doesn't it? Of Leviathan. And then they expanded the Easter egg even further, didn't they? Mad. In the ball. Proper remake, yeah, definitely. Definitely. Well, it's funny I said about the level thing, but obviously that's out the window. I just got incredibly lucky on that fire road. It's a struggle, let's go, yeah. We'll have a little bit to go yet, depending on the PP of the moves. It should have a bit to go yet. I mean, Spikes isn't going to have much, let's be real actually. And what, one of them's Psychic, which we know is only 10. Snatch, that's only 10. What's the other one they have? I'll never know. They don't actually have a lot. They don't have a lot, really. I'm thinking it actually might get to the point of only being able to have 40 Ultra Ball chucks before it struggles itself. Oh. See, Snatch, it's a move the Pokemon can have. Not that type of Snatch. Not that type of Snatch. Yo, W slumps go. I respect the fuck out of that. Man. Finally. Bro. Thought bro was gonna struggle. There we go. Now he's chunky form. There we go. Now he's chunky. Let's go, yes sir. Then my Fire Red can have both versions now. So, we already traded over 6 different mons to Fire Red, but we now have 3 more to go. They'll go to Fire Red. Add? Wait, what command? Oh no, for my one it was just give. My one was give. I think add, oh no, add's a different one. So I didn't have, add, it just adds points to someone. Whereas the give is, it's taking them from the person giving it. Add just adds the points, I believe. I couldn't set that up with certain people around here. Gamble addicts. Especially that Joshi.
Gotta give him that hawk too and spit on that thing, you get me?
So, if we check over then, that list of what we needed, we got the Sandshrew, the Vulpix, Bellsprout, Slowpoke, Staryu, Magmar, Pinsir. Okay, we didn't get Azurill or Marill, or Mischievous, or Sneasel, or Remoraid, or Mantine. So there's them. I'm just gonna have to let that definitely sink itself. Now we call that Deoxys at least. Well, another toke. Toke's up. Oh shit. Knocked over the Dr. Pepper ball. Got the lid on though, so. Shiny Deoxys. I haven't got a shiny one. If we had a shiny one, then bet. If we had a shiny one. You just reminded me actually. Because we don't normally use nicknames in our runs at all, right? But this leaf green run isn't like a normal run. It's strictly for my other switch for the fire red, isn't it? Which is crazy with that many hours on. We were meant to rename Blastoise because we're meant he's been a staple with this run. And it'll make me laugh whenever we like load this back up because I've got a perfect name for him. Oh no, I've got my own name. I like the idea of calling Blastoise Brent, but decided I'm gonna MLG gamify it a bit. Hours. Oh, I've got about 120 plus hours in Pokopia, but I've got the same in Fire Red. If you put Leaf Green, then I've got an extra like 40 hours. But, right. I'm gonna look, I'm blind as fuck. It's up there. That fits perfectly. There we go. Just suits him, doesn't it? Face Brent. You have a serious question? What's that, Strange? What's that? Valerian Weezing looks like a bomb. It's because he's part chimney. Anyway, takes on. Hock on to dos Artris. Damn. 3 legendary tours you on about? Takes up. Does YouTube pay more than a cheeseburger? Like, cheeseburger per what? It's literally made of money. I don't know about that one. I wish I was. Not gonna lie. Okay. That's phase Brent sorted. Your old 5k last week is a real one. Oh yeah. I just realised there's the roaming legendary in there, Raikou. That fucker to deal with, which I'm not gonna deal with now. I'm not gonna deal with now. Pay you a cent in a cheeseburger and call it a day. Don't know about that. So yeah, the other ones we need. Where the fuck do we grab them? Oh wait. That'll be on them other islands. Maybe I'll just trade back to my fire red for now. Right, first things first. I'm going for a piss. Be right back. Right, I am back. I am back. So wait, however many more mons will we even need? Okay. Okay. Alright. Been taking this shit, not gonna lie. I respect the honesty. Man of many tasks, multitasking. Don't read what you put in chat. / aka meth. That's crazy. Meth. Bro, you should see my Schedule 1 streams, bro. We weren't even at that point a drug dealer, we was an entrepreneur at that point. What a game. What a fucking game. What, 4 Island? Yeah. Grab this fucker. Now I realise it's a whole deal with breeding. For one other of them. You played? Yeah, I played Schedule 1. Yeah, I done streams of it. Schedule 1 was good. Done a few different things. I had my Pokemon trading card game shop simulator that was called Gyatception. That's pretty good. I want to see something. If I get an encounter here. Yeah. There we go, that's it. So apparently though, that sea incense we grabbed, right? So you know the Wobbuffet, to make a wine nut we had to give it a lax incense for the breeding. Apparently for us to get Azurill, the first evolution of this, you need to breed a female, wait that's female, Marill, Azurill, while it holds. Oh okay, well that's good then. There's a female one, perfect. Literally the Great Ball matches the colour palette. That's another one for Fire Red. And we have to do all the breeding business for Fire Red. But yeah. By the looks of exclusive mons, we have. Yeah, it's actually gonna be a bit of a pain because we've got 4 to trade over right now, right? And there is. Oh, at least it's not 3 more, it's 4 more than that. I was gonna say, if it just was a case of going back for 1 more mon, but it's not. Okay. Using male and female versus a ditto? No, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. I think if they were really good stat, like natural DV Pokemon, then maybe that would transfer stuff, but it don't normally matter. The ditto will yeah. I mean the initial their base stats, if they're shit ones, then that'll end up being shitter than using a ditto. And the weird part with the breeding in Pokemon games is, as long as the Pokemon are male and female and are in the same egg group, right? An egg group is weird because it means you can actually breed different Pokemon with each other. So like certain birds go in the same egg group, so you can breed one type with another, but it'll always be, the egg will be what the female was. Egg groups are weird. Like that actually seems weird doing that, but yeah. It's weird, like Whale, yeah, they're in the same egg group, aren't they? Whale Lord and Skitty. Craziness. Absolute craziness. How's it going, Aura? Yeah, then. Now, what the fuck? Yeah, how are they the same egg group? Then you breed 2 eggs and hatch in the same one. It wouldn't take note of that, to be fair. It would just have a certain requirement, you know, requirements in general, wouldn't it? Like male, female, egg group. But yeah, fucking that's crazy. Crazy question. Yo, Brustoise, how's it going, man? How's it going? Bro, I was debating, you know, it's a good contender, Brustoise, for the nickname. But I decided to go with FaZe Brent. And I hope that's okay. How's it going, man? Oh shit, a skull bash. Oh, bro's got fucking HM. He's got strength on him right now. Shit, bro. Oh, fuck. Huh. I'll go to the move relearner if I want that for FaZe Brent, right? Because I want to replace strength with it, but I can't give it right. I'll go back to the move relearner with the mushroom. It's fine. How's it going, Aria? Yeah, I was nearly gonna call it Brustoise. But FaZe Brent come to me, you know. Well, Brent come first, and then FaZe Brent just felt fitting. Yeah. You wanna stay long, wait, what? That's crazy. It's my favourite Pokemon game. It's tied between Gen 2's Pokemon Crystal and then Gen 3 Fire Red, you know, the Gen 3 remaster of Gen 1, but then actual Gen 3 being Pokemon Emerald. It's kind of tied between the three. Pokemon Crystal, Pokemon Fire Red and Pokemon Emerald, they're kind of tied for me. So they're just goated. Just straight goatedness. Oh no, horror's just on about me. Horror's on about me. You got Abra using 2 eggs from the set. Oh my god. Careful, that Abra might have like. Yeah, nah, I'm not even actually. I'm not saying shit. Like, I don't have a filter anymore, but I think there's points where I do know I can legit, I do just stop. At this point, you know. You never played a Pokemon game, what? You found me from me streaming Pokopia. Pokemon game, right? Crazy. The fork is crazy. Imagine me using Thief trying to grind for the Twisted Spoon for psychic like damage and accidentally get the Twisted Fork. Like the fuck's this? Chocolate egg for late Easter present. It's in the next area for the encounters here, right? There we go. Give hints. Hints for, wait, for what? We're not doing anything story-wise, if you're wondering. Right now, we're not. In fact, this actually whole entire save file is for my Fire Red on the other Switch. For exclusive mons. Been trading over. Actually we've already done this on Fire Red and stuff. We're just here for the Leaf Green Mischievous encounter. I'm trying to grab all the ones to... Like, I've got the Pokédex on Fire Red to a bit over 200 now. I've been grinding. Hint, Pokeballs can catch Pokemon in the wild. See, I don't believe that, Samsco. I don't believe that. Something seems off about that. I see. Yeah, that's kind of like when I bought the versions. I actually didn't think I'd be bringing out my older Switch 1, and I did. This Switch literally has nothing else on it, and on the same profile, you lend over the Leaf Green version as a virtual game card, and it actually uses a separate save to what my Switch 2 uses. But yeah, so this save is strictly for all the exclusives and shit, and the other version, Deoxys, the defense form, and I can trade it over to my Switch 2. Between the two, so I got all the trade evolutions and everything. I've been trying to shiny hunt and stuff because throughout our Fire Red run, when we were trying to catch a Chansey in the Safari Zone, we did find a shiny Rhyhorn and it ran away from me. So it's been a bit tragic. But we've been kind of no life in these. For many years, like, I've completed Fire Red a few times, but like across the years, but I always stopped just after the Elite Four. It's only taken till it come out on the Switch for me to fully grind all the post game properly and try and get all the decks. But yeah, shiny hunting is brutal. The worst part about it, I was in there just to add Chansey to the decks, and I was literally saying, because of how many Chansey encounters we were going, well, how hard they were to get anyway, but we weren't able to catch everyone. I kept saying it, my luck, we get a shiny. I didn't want the shiny. In the Safari Zone, we weren't hunting for it, and yeah, it happened. It was fucked. I just remember after however many, like, we were in there for like, I don't know, I think we were in the safari zone for like an hour and a half straight, and I was just saying, we're getting a lot of encounters. And yeah. Yeah, and Shiny Rhyhorn, yeah, is a really cool one. Really cool one. Since then on the Fire Red, from the games corner, I've checked 4,620, I think, Abras from the games corner, which is just over half the odds. And still no shiny yet, but trying to redeem the Rhyhorn. It's fucked. There we go. Oh, wait. Nice. How to mute grinder notifications. Shit. That's crazy. Shiny, Chazzy, Kangaskhan, and Cypher. Honestly, Tauros was one of the most pain in the ass ones for me. Like Chansey obviously was a pain, but Tauros was also like just as like difficult as Chansey for me. Craziness. I'm honestly glad, like, because the Fire Red save has the lucky egg as well. We've got the lucky egg from Chansey. I'm glad I do not need to go in that Safari Zone for anything, like at all, anymore now. So like I said, that shiny Rhyhorn in there that we lost, we weren't shiny hunting. I was literally just trying to fill the decks. But it took forever to get the Chansey. So, I'm glad I don't have to go back there. I'm very glad. Even though I finally learnt the Brock strat, you know, the Brock strat, the double bait, free ball and all that. And that rock actually can come into use if you only got a Safari ball left. I learned that after, which was a shame. Probably would have increased my rates of catching the Chanseys. Sorry, I know I could have damaged it. I can't really damage it because I knock it out with my mons. I was hoping Paralyze would be enough. Come on. Watch it be because of full health. Watch it be a great ball situation, I bet. Watch it. Nice. Your Pokemon are rock hard. Classic bro. You know, big old scary Onyx. The lower base attack stat than an Oddish. You know, big old scary Onyx. That is crazy, isn't it? Oddish has a higher attack stat than an Onyx. Looks like. Do you know what? I get it's at full health, but because it's paralysed, I honestly thought it would have only took like 5 Ultra Balls. Well, this one's playing me up. I don't have a weak enough mon on me. I didn't think it would play me up. I thought paralysed would be fine. There it is. You're scared again? Me too, to be fair. Me too. Man. Oh wait, I just had a fall. Oh fuck, I backed out. Ah, I shouldn't have. Oh bro, that's fucked. That's so fucked. That's crazy. Fuck. That's just not happening. The fucking use next Pokemon thing come up a lot quicker than I'm used to. Like, no, well, than I was concentrating on actually. But, yeah. So used to normally just spamming B over spamming A. Yeah, that one got me good, that one as well. Like, I literally chucked like 20 Ultra Balls at that fucker. It's funny. Knocked to 1 HP. Straight away by holding an item. Then you restore. I don't know. False swipe's ideal for the catching, really. Oh shit, do I not have fucking paralyzing now? Oh wait. Do you know what? Would Dream Eater one shot? Or Dream Eater take a set amount of health? Yeah, I'll try out. It's alright. Got another spawn quick enough, didn't we? Oh, okay, miss. The low level. Oh, okay. Oh. No. What is this fucking luck? Wake up. There we go. Not wake up, just snap out. And miss. Bruh. I feel like the Dream Eater's... Oh my god. I feel like the Dream Eater's just gonna, like... Oh, it's reducing his... Is it because he reduced it? I didn't even realise that. Say that. I didn't realise he had that type of move. Oh well then. That's never gonna land, is it? Yeah. Oh no, there you go. I think Dream Eater will just one-shot it, surely. Unless it takes a set amount of health. Yeah, nah. Bye-bye. I lost my Thunder Wave now. Because I let him get knocked out. Oh well. Bro, that's crazy. Welcome, Sardine Breath, welcome. That's crazy. Right. Just want to... I didn't realise it would actually have I know it's full health, but I didn't realise it had such a low catch rate, even while paralysed. This one's just gonna shit on all. Yeah, I was gonna. If that just. Yeah. That would have been a middle finger to me, to be fair, if it did that. Oh, there you go. W. It's crazy what hack you playing. Hack. We're playing on the Switch versions. Fire Red and Leaf Green, the recent Switch releases. I say Switch, but I guess it's no different from... This one's Leaf Green, to be fair, so... Mischievous is a Leaf Green, only spawn. Mischievous is. But I'm going to trade it to my Fire Red. So... Sevi Islands. Yeah, the post game in Gem 3. Fire Red and Leaf Green added a big post game with 7 islands you can go to, and it added the national decks once you complete the or once you have 60 registered in your Kanto decks and you beat the Elite Four, you unlock the national decks and the post game. At Alakazam, like, even without the Sevi Islands, Alakazam's just, you trade it and it evolves. That's just been, like, that's in the game anyway, before post game. But Mischievous, yeah, I believe you need national decks, don't you? Well, you do. But the Alakazam was, we traded it to the other Switch, so it evolved and then we traded it back. Yeah, they added a lot of, say a lot of, but story-wise there isn't really, like, much story at all going on for the post-game, but the Sevi Islands has a fair bit of content for, like, some other mons and new areas at least. New trainers to fight. Right, fella, to be fair, I am pretty tired on top of it, so I might be mumbling a bit right now. I've gone on a Pokemon mad one. This save here for this Leaf Green, this 26 hours, it's all strictly for my Fire Red save, all of this. Which is crazy. We started this to get all the exclusives to trade back. And I probably have just over 200 now for the decks on Fire Red. I'm glad I didn't sell my Switch one because yeah, it's literally got nothing on it but this Leaf Green. Cutie, that's crazy. That's crazy. So with the national decks, Leaf Green exclusives, the only ones left is Sneasel, Remoraid, and Mantine. There's literally 3 left. A very unhealthy sleep routine. Very. Go team, yeah, this team absolutely sweeped. My Fire Red team was a lot worse. This team sweeped through. But now they've added these also to the Switch, we finally got the thing that was like a limited time event back in 2004 when the games come out. We got the Aurora ticket and the Mystic ticket, which allows us to go and catch Ho-Oh, Lugia and Deoxys, which is crazy. But we just caught the defense version Deoxys for Leaf Green. I can trade that now to my Fire Red. We have 3 more of them mons. Maybe it's time to plug back in the Switch too and trade it all over. Maybe. Because either way, it's going to be more than a full party full. Just like a couple more, so. Phase Brent. Phase Brent carried me. Right. So, these two are again for Fire Red. So they go in this box. There you go. The chunky defense form Deoxys. Crazy. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Shit. Damn. I didn't want to trigger you, bro. I didn't want to trigger you. I'm sorry. Since we both some real thugs, can I call you Big P? Bro, my one of my save files, a couple of them in Pokemon is called Big P. Some of my saves are literally being called that. The Big P. Right. Now the ones I want to trade over. Obviously, apart from Phase Brent. Phase Brent's just cool, so he's staying in the team. Oh, window, what? Okay. So. It does still look weird, the Switch one. Like, you'd never see a Switch that's just completely empty. Right. I've got to unplug, because the Switch 1 doesn't work in the Switch 2 dock. I've got to unplug the Switch 1 dock and plug back in the Switch 2 dock. So bear with me. Screen be black for a sec. Your compliment. About £400 of pure muscle. You still beat him in a 1v1. I don't know if the beat him in a 1v1 is like, if it necessarily makes that all a compliment. Yeah, like, not gonna lie, if I was a Pokemon, I'd probably be a mixture between Aerodactyl and Snorlax. Bruh. That's one thing. That's one thing, and you wouldn't think it would be like that, right? The Switch 1, which is the old dock, the HDMI, is proper tight. Like, it's proper tight, it's hard to pull it out. Whereas the Switch 2, which is newer, is a lot looser. So what does that tell you? What does that tell you? Mhm. Oh, there it is. So where's my screen at? It's sync my leaf screen. Yeah. Tough. Oh yeah. Damn. Run out of beers. Gotta drink the free stuff. Damn. Wait, what happened there? Oh no, it just yeah. My capture like it comes up on my Streamlabs before it comes up on the monitor. So like it threw me off there after it updated. Yeah, now we're back on the Switch tour. You know it. Now I'm gonna have a toke. So that's how we do it. Once I trade these a lot over, and also evolve all the ones I've already traded over, that Pokedex is gonna be fat. Switch tour, yeah, like the ray gun Mark tour, you know? Just remember, Richard, you don't ever want to mix up green cards and pink slips. Pink slips are not green cards. So, you don't drag race for them. Remember that? You go far.
You gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
You race Fraser. Do you use protection? Why the fuck you do that? And why'd you do that? Nah, I always wore my full enchanted netherite armor whenever I was fighting like the Wither. Always had like full netherite armor. Protection 4 to be fair. Protection 4. What you want when you go across the border? Shit. And what you're saying is you want a pink slips for it. What the fuck is that playtime? Yeah. And then guess what? So that leaf green save on the other Switch horror, that save file was at like 25 or 26 hours. But then my actual game time on Fire Red is 20 more hours than this, which is down to resets and soft booting, which is crazy. Wild work, right? Why I need to. Yeah, I need room for 5, don't I? So you're trading 5 more mons over. Right. There you go. What? Fuck. Right, actually, yeah, now I'm gonna buy the 5 Abras that I need to trade between now, right? Because otherwise I'm gonna accidentally take the token autopilot and just start buying loads of them. That's 1. 2. 3. 4 and then 5. I could take while you do it. W. I've got a toke ready actually, I've just packed one. Can you imagine? Yeah, like fuck. Nope. You ain't no Moon Knight. What about a Goon Knight? Like, I ain't no Batman, but I do call my streaming setup the Goon Cave. So, like, I am some sort of hero. It's the Goon Cave. Fucking Goon Caves. Right, I'm out of a toke. Alright. Toke's up. Toke's up. And now here, you'll see a case of where P connects to PP. There you go. Oh yeah, this level 9 Abra for a fucking Deoxys seems worth it. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Huh. Is attack form Deoxys just on fire red? Oh, it's literally... Oh, bro. It's only defense form on leaf green. So on my Switch 1 screen right now, it's showing the defense form Deoxys, but on the screen on there, on the fire red, it's showing attack form. Does that mean I'm just going to have another attack form Deoxys? Fuck. Yeah, on the Switch 1 it's showing the chunky one. Damn, bro. Huh. Yeah, well, I'll take 2 Deoxyses. It's taken till now till we could get a Deoxys, right? Or would it make more sense to leave defense form Deoxys on... I could always trade it back, couldn't I? Fuck it. Fuck it. It looks like as soon as you trade Deoxys over, it gets locked to the version. It's not when you catch it, it changes to it. It's... Yeah. Yeah, see? On the other Switch, it showed the other version. On this Switch, it showed the attack one. Yeah, damn. That's tough. Yeah. See, attack form. Damn. Rip. How many shots? Yeah, you already know the number. You already know, like, the 2 numbers around the mark I was gonna pick. Like, there's only gonna be 2 numbers. It was inevitable, bro. If you can't beat them, join them. Oh. That was sad about the Deoxys thing. Looks like we're gonna have two attack form Deoxyses on it. Does that mean if they ever did add home compatibility to these versions, what happened? Would it lock it to defense form and you trade it out from there, or? I have no fucking clue. Hack just too tough. Oh, did I just press back? Yeah, no, I didn't mean to. It's a good number, yeah, that was it. I didn't even need to say, really, you know. It's only going to be 2 numbers. Only 2 numbers, really. Damn. One shot, damn. Bro, I can't believe that about the Deoxys fucking thing. Can't believe that. You catch the fucker, turns into defense form, you trade it, and then it changes to attack form. What a bitch. Can't believe that. Nah, you're not gonna get banned, Strange. You don't, You're not gonna get banned. You can't turn off your PC? Damn, bro. That's rough. Do you know what I just realised, Brostois? So I catch Deoxys, you know, it turns into chunky defense form. As soon as you start trading it over to Fire Red, it locks it back to attack. I didn't realise that. So now I've got 2 attack form Deoxyses. I mean, I can trade it back, but, like, damn. I noticed as soon as I went to trade, right? As soon as I went to trade, on one screen it was showing the other version, and on this screen it's showing that. It looks sick on Fire Red, yeah, but now I've got 2 of them on it. I thought I'd be I honestly, I had it in my head. I'd catch that, it'd be the defense one, I could trade defense to this. But now I've got 2 of these. Oh, that's Ruby set. Oh, okay. I can always trade it back to that leaf green, but yeah. Guess it's not bad having 2 Deoxyses in here, but like, what? It looks weird, doesn't it? Right, and then we got all this shit, so he doesn't need to, so he can go there. These lot need to, so he needs to be bred. That can't evolve in this, so that goes in there straight up. A big peepee. Maybe I could nickname that one, to be fair. It's a breed, and luckily it was a female one, so apparently we got to just breed female Maril holding the sea incense. So, but we also got to breed for Magmars at evolution as well, right? Wait a sec. Ban yourself? Don't do that. I need to walk this leaf green down here quickly. It's got all them abras on it right now, doesn't it? But I'll just save it there for now. I'll come back to the Switch 1 version. There you go. Whoa, what's going on? You read your message? Wait. Which one? So... After meeting you, oh. Yeah, all I'm gonna say is, yeah, it's not about, definitely have no one being, like, mean to anyone in the streams in general. Don't have that. That's not how we roll, bro. I will say that. But the chat has been quite wild on top of it. Like, craziness. But, yeah. There's no need to be mean. Yo, Blip, how's it going, man? Sun is cooked. More than cooked. About to get more than enough sleep. Does that? No, it's not. It's free level up, isn't it? What's my rule for friendship? I forget. Either way, that needs to do the breeding with the, sea incense, so that's the one. How's it going, Blip? How you doing? How's it going? No, just leave it there. Just leave it there. Everything's normally like chill with Strange, like, and everything in there. Just leave it there. It's all good. Chilling, mate. How about you? I'm chilling, man. I'm chilling. So that'll be the one that we just want to do for the egg, right? I literally just need to level up. Yo, Jimmy, how's it going, man? How you doing? How you doing, man? My boy Aerodactyl. Right. Is that cream? Yeah, creamed. Creamed's been about, he's back. It's always great to see Creamed, the goat. Right. So we got a female Morel and it's holding the sea incense. So that should breed for Azrael. The first evolution. Waiting on that toke for years. I thought I had that toke, unless we're having another one. I might have had that, and maybe, you know what, I'm having another one. Fuck it, either way. I either didn't have it or I did have it, but I have to make another one. Is it time? Tote time. Alright. There you go. Got them breeding. Yo, Richard, hey, thank you, man, thank you. Just gifted 5 members. What a fucking goat. What a legend, bro. What a legend. Thank you, man, thank you. Goat, bro. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. Hey, thank you, man, thank you. 150 on the Kanto decks yet. Kanto, no, I just have been transferring more of the exclusives and I need to evolve them. But once I get this bred, that bred, that evolved, twice, and then that evolved, and that evolved twice. And then 3 more mons I need to trade over from Leaf Green yet, just 3 more, and then we should, yeah. Yeah, so I need to trade in 3 more, but other than that, the rest of them are in here. But then 3 more I need to trade in. I think, yeah, one of them has an evolution, so it might be 4 away. Hey, thank you, Richard, man, thank you. What a fucking goat. Let's put him on Kabuto. There you go. Let's have that toke. Hey, look! Bang on 200 there. And the time's gone over 100 hours on the save. Wait, what? Shot number 5 after he towed. So let's switch with him. So working to finish your decks. Ah, damn. "107 hours deep on Leaf Green." Oh, nice. Nice. Exactly where we bring that. Red, nice, bro. Nice. Tinson's high round BO7, yeah. To be fair, it was like, as I'm reading, if that's like, you know, directly trying to reference that, then they are literally, they're egging that on. I'm just saying. I'm not saying do that, but I'm saying that, like, if they're egging you on, then if they carry on, then yeah, that's that was asked for, literally asked for. Yo, Big P, I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty, bro. Hey, Roman. Let's go bowling. No, not Roman. Nico. That's Roman that calls, isn't it? That's just him saying, hey, it's Roman, actually. Let's go bowling. GTA 4 streams could be called. That could be fun to play through again, right? How do I get magnet? You use thief on specifically magnetons, the evulsion in the power plant. Thief on magnetons, and they'll have a think like what's it, 5% chance or so they're holding it. Like how you can get the twisted spoon from using thief on Abras, and you can also get the sharp beak from thief on Fearos. And the other one we don't actually have, which I've just reminded we could actually go grab, is using thief on Haunters for the spell tag actually. Hey Nico, let's go bowling. So Blip, what about Machode over there? Would you say he's on his way to being a true Adam? Surely he's like a Chad, right? He's pretty dense, pretty ripped, like shredded level. Yo, Jay, how's it going, man? How you doing? Can you do more variety? Yeah. Playing through GTA 4 again could be fun. I forgot these are traded ones. They're gonna level up really quick. Fucking hell. For boosted XP. Yeah, bong, it's shit. I was mid-making it. And then I just started fucking fighting the people. You know who's to blame? Josh. That fucking Joshy. And he knows it. Alright. Alright. One sec. That's better. Bet, bro. Bet. And thank you again, Richard, for the gifted as well, man. Thank you again for that. Fucking legend.
Scotland forever!
Yo, be happy. Welcome, welcome. That's a new name. Hello, hello. Thanks up, Richard. A W. That's a W. Gang of misfits. Throws a whole lot. Stun spore for paralyzed, poison, and sleep. Triple threat. It's just a shame in Gen 3, if a status is already in play, any other status effect, obviously not Confusion, because it's not a status effect, it's kind of like a separate thing, if that makes sense. But yeah, if a Pokemon's paralysed, trying to send it to sleep will always fail. Trying to poison it will fail. Yeah. Why censor the word? Oh, you know, YouTube and all that. Scary word around YouTube. Built different from other status effects, yeah. Yeah. Passes out. Shot 5, oh shit. No, sorry, no, we're just joking, we're just playing. There we go. Makes 201 for the next, which will go straight to 202 because this fucker evolves again from a leaf stone. So. The J application. I still remember this wild funny thing, Cod Z gameplay uploaded as a short. It was showing something on the Giant on BO3, right? I think it was even Doris actually on BO1. Either way, it was zooming into the moon. It was like, if you look closely, you can see Griffin Station, and then out of nowhere, you get jump scared by a job application. It's crazy. Wild funny though, fucking wild funny. Well, there you go. No album. Wow, few. You have those memes, yeah. That's that one done. We never understood them. I think it's just a thing around people that do a lot of gaming in general. I mean, like myself, you know, repping the unemployment. I mean, I wouldn't really say I'm repping it. Definitely not. But, yeah. Get smoother the more shots you take. Yeah, it goes like that, and then it kind of like, yeah. Starts going like that, and they can switch up. Just gonna say Richtofen, was I gonna say Richtofen instead of Richard? Or rep. I was trying to say repping. Like repping the I mean, mate, I was just talking zombies for all I know. You can see Richard's chats, yeah. All his chats don't show up on top chat, it's weird. It's odd. Sheesh. So who's bro talking to? He was thinking, shit, no way bro's multi-streaming now. I bet it seems like that to some people that don't see his chats that are on top chat. They probably think I'm multi-streaming or something. But it's just YouTube hiding your chats from most people. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I could just be talking to myself. Why can't you gamble? You'll have to check how many points you've got initially with exclamation point points. Or has officially lost it. You thought I was streaming on 2 different services? Yeah, it's probably what it seems like on like first glance, because a lot of people do. Too much knack for pack fantasy. Bro, honestly, knack no gun did me in. Fully. At one point you thought Richard blocked you, yeah. It's weird, isn't it? Like, none of Richard's chat show. Yeah, actually, there's one other person I see it happen to that comes in chat, and that's Jake. It actually happens to Jake as well. Other than that, I've never seen it to anyone else. Where it just hides every single chat. Oh, you see it now? Yeah. Top chat and the all chat. Oh wait, you just fought. Wait. You just fought. You just realised. Oh shit! I thought you meant you fought like. Damn, that's crazy. I might have to like state Richard's in white and you like pin a message to say Richard's in the YouTube chat. I'm hoping by the time we get back to that daycare, there's an egg waiting for me. Short number, oh shit. Nearly at that magic number, bro. Oh, damn, Aria. Damn. Going for 7 shit. Bro, just literally just slammed 7 shots. Crazy.
6, 7! 6, 7!
Eat the cheese!
Your person is seeking right now. Good for, yeah, very good for EV training. I managed to get my Gengar incredibly quick. Well, he was a Haunter at the time. I was at EXP sharing a Haunter here, right? And then 3 back-to-back levels went +5 speed, +5 speed, +6 speed on the Haunter. And I was like, holy shit. And bear in mind, that was like, when I first got the Haunter, I bought 10 Carbos EVs, the vitamins, and maxed like the speed until obviously he leveled up a lot later on. And at that point, he had 140 speed and 140 special attack. The Haunter did, it matched, which is crazy. I initially just made him really quick to make sure he outsped the...
You gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing, you get me?
Got 4 Pharaohs back to back. Yeah, ton of regular XP, yeah, exactly. Definitely. Chat is unhinged. It gets pretty wild. And my alerts right now are really loud. Right now, while like everything's off, like my PC's broken and all my settings are fucked on my Streamlabs. So my alerts are also very like on an unhinged volume level. I'll say that.
One more combo. That ain't Falco. That ain't Falco.
The chat's wild, but gotta love it. Gotta love it. Wouldn't have it any other way. That ain't Falco. It wasn't that loud. Then not too long ago, more so actually a month ago now, I've just been putting off fixing it. My PC sort of broke and I brought back out my gaming laptop and it had a lot of my older settings, including my old mic like settings. Even though it's the same mic, it sounds so much worse. And for some reason the alerts were really loud, and I went into the settings now on this. I put it to half the volume and it didn't make a fucking difference, which is crazy. And yeah, I honestly need to just sort it all. But on one hand, I should sort it on this, but on the other hand, when the PC gets sorted, it's going to be factory reset and I'm going to have to do it all anyway. Now, normally the levels are just way like better. The alerts normally just way quieter. It's I've put off fixing the PC because I've just been doing Pokemon right now, and the PC was for like, you know, the COD zombie grinds and shit. And right now I'd be fixing the PC, but I'd still just be streaming this right now. And yeah, it's maybe put it off and be lazy with it. It definitely has. But I can send it to the PC specialists that made it, and they can fix it. But yeah, basically any settings and shit on this older gaming laptop, I'm kind of not really changing much, because when the PC gets fixed, it will be like fully factory reset and wiped anyway, and I'm gonna have to like set up all the settings again. So I've just kind of left it. You know what's interesting, I've just realised as well. So the lucky egg and when you trade a mon over, they get boosted XP, right? It's exactly the same amount as the lucky egg gives. Extra 50%. Just realised that. Quito's getting the exact same as Raichu. Zombies. I will come back to COD Zombies. I don't think I'm feeling though doing the world record grinds that, you know, you get into one zombie game and you're playing the same game 3 weeks potentially later. You know, I think that's probably what fucked my PC, you know, keeping it on for multiple weeks. I don't think I'm feeling that, but it doesn't have to be that. It's just I got to the point of just enjoying doing records, and that's kind of all I really felt like doing with COD Zombies, the high round records. And I don't know really what else I want to do. So we'd just get to a point on a map and then lose interest otherwise. I need to get like an oomph back for it, I guess. I had to help viewers BO7E grind. Oh, bro. You know what? I think I want to do more of this. Probably on the next one, right? Or... wait. I do gotta get that egg anyway, don't I? So bear with me. Hey, for lucky for. Yo, Slumsco coming in with a 10 gifted, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Damn, bro. Prepare for the loud alerts. Thank you, man. Thank you. What a goat, bro. What a goat. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Fucking goat. Yo, Beammaster, how's it going, man? Hey, appreciate you, Slumsco. Thank you. Hey, Bubblink, how's it going, man? Good to see you again as well. So you get... No, to be fair, I've spent all this stream really and last stream on the leaf green. I turn it off with the alerts. Oh no, auto correct, so. We haven't really been on the fire red this stream. We've been grinding leaf green for the exclusives. Like Pincer here, Stevius, Slowpoke, Sandshrew, Magmar, these lot. We fully complete all the Elite Four and the Leaf Green on the Switch 1 earlier, which is crazy. Got like 26 hours on that save now. And what I didn't realise, we caught the Deoxys on that save, and it's defense form Deoxys, but as soon as it gets traded to Fire Red, it becomes attack form. So now we've got two Deoxyses that are the same. For some reason I thought, even though because it changes to defense form, I thought it would trade over as defense form, but it trades over as attack. But yeah, that leaf green save. All I need to do now is trade over, I believe, 3 more mons, and we've got all the exclusives in this Fire Red, which is crazy. Still, bruh. Right, you can go in there. And you, we're gonna want just to get an egg for you so we can add that one to the decks. Guess we put them all on right. Thing about this, the Slowpoke, his third evolution, we need to get another King's Rock, and it'll be another trade evolution. Catch a Tangler. Oh, we'd have a Tangler. There's one. Catching is a case. What? Right. Okay. Shinies, we don't have any shinies on here. We found one shiny in the Safari Zone and it ran away. But yeah. But I mean, shinies are a 1 in 8,192. So they're like 1 in 8,000. We found one shiny and it ran because it was in Safari Zone. I wasn't looking in the Safari Zone for a shiny either. I was just really trying to add Chansey to my Pokédex, and it took a while. And we were going through a lot of encounters, and shiny Rhyhorn appeared, and yeah, it ran, which sucks. I have bought 4,600 Abras from the Games Corner, which no luck yet. But that's only just over half the odds though, so it would actually still be considered lucky for that Abra if we got one. But yeah, I mainly just grinded Leaf Green over the last couple of streams on the other Switch so I can get these traded over for the exclusives. From what I checked earlier, I just need to trade in 3 more now. Shine. Wait, what? Oh, Aria. Bug playthrough on the Switch too? Oh yeah, how's it going, Exile Star? Rare Pokemon with a different colour? Yeah. Rare Pokemon. And in these old games, there are 1 in 8,000. Well, 1 in 8,192 to be specific. And one appeared in this save and it ran away. It's gone. Are they better? They're no better in this. They're just a different colour and very rare. But because of how rare they are, people do obviously hunt for them. For a plug or what? What? Bruh. Yeah, I know, right? Brustos, right? Could you imagine? Just unmod you and permaban you. I think we're gonna do that. What, the egg from this geezer? Yeah, he's not the daycare man now, he's the daycare geezer. I need to clear space, aren't I? Wait. Well, I've cleared more than enough space, but I need you to go in there. Shiny Zord and Shiny Vaporeon. AW. That's a dub. Train this egg up to level 100. Now this exact egg is literally just to release it. It's just to add it to the Dex, because it's the only way. Well, being that the thing we did is right, it had to be a female Marill breeded, and it had to be holding the sea incense, which we've done, so it should give us the first evolution. But yeah, this is strictly just to hatch it and then release it, which is also what we're breeding for next, is the exact same type of deal. we need to get the first evolution of Magmar in there. So. That's what we're doing. Oh yeah, we're gonna wanna... I feel like Maril is a friendship evolution, right? Or am I wrong? Is it level? Or is it friendship from the first evolution, which we don't need to do now? I know I'm gonna need for the third evolution another King's Rock for Slowking and trade it, but I know it's okay. Barry from the B movie, you like jazz? That guys, you have to drain the main vein. I don't think it's a friendship one, is it, Maril? If it was, I think it was for the first evolution, right? Because normally that's the ones like Pichu and all that, right? First evolutions normally need the friendship. It's probably just level for Maril, I take it. That's one thing I think. Probably get away with now putting both of these in the PC. The Sea Incense and Lax Incense. Bruh. Yo Rick, how's it going, man? How you doing? You can go. Right. The fuck? What the fuck? Am I even reading? I guess I'm gonna have to put the shift onto Rick D as the one elder mod of the stream to put a hold on things. This is not fire red leaf green. Alright, bro. Pokemon Team Attack. To be fair, I haven't heard of that. This is not yeah, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! To be fair. Someone come in earlier and asked what it is, and I was just like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Just like, bro. I feel like I could at some point name my title just literally anything, and it wouldn't matter. I think it was this stream when someone asked, what is this? It's crazy, right? Digimon, yeah. Digimon. Alright, bet Gohan. Bet. If it makes you happy. Pokemon Brain Rock, oh god. I'm gonna make a toke. I need a toke. That should level him up. I need to try and get another King's Rock somehow. Not sure if there's a random spawn in the Sevi Islands. Because I've done the Trainer Tower one. But I need to get another King's Rock and trade it over to Leaf Green and evolve it. But yeah, from the Leaf Green on the Switch 1, we only now have 3 more mons to transfer over to this Fire Red. And then we'll literally have all of them once we get them all evolved. Oh wait, no, isn't Slowpoke level 32 actually, isn't it? Told you that. IRL AO moment. You probably did. Sure. There's it's been quite a lot of 24/7 AO moments recently. Not gonna lie. But yeah. Definitely is a bit, you know, constant at the moment. Like recently, I'll say that. It's crazy. And we're playing a game like a Pokemon. It's definitely, you probably wouldn't expect that. Ready to toke, W. W. Fuck, I've got the bomber there for the steps. Yeah, we're still trying to add all the mons to the decks, yeah, right. I found out earlier, after catching Deoxys again on Leaf Green, it gets the defense form on that version, and as soon as I traded it over to this version, it changed into the attack form. So now I've got 2 Deoxyses on it. 2 attack form Deoxyses. Yeah. All I need to trade in now for exclusive Leaf Green are 3 more mons. And then we just gotta evolve the ones we've got here, and them 3. I think only one of them 3 evolves, doesn't it? Yeah. We need to trade in Sneasel, Remoraid, and Mantine. That's it. For trading in. And then we got all of them. Hope we can get them. Bye. Hey, catch you later. Catch you later, Bubblink. You have a good one. Hope you get a successful shiny. Hey, appreciate it, man. To be fair, right now we're not shiny hunting. To be fair. But I do appreciate it. Hopefully we get a shiny appear soon, just throughout the runs. Soon. Oh yeah, no, you did say that. You did say that. Six, seven funny. To be fair, it's not, but I think that's kind of, it just makes it more funny because it's not. It don't really make sense. And a lot of the time it winds people up, so it makes me find it funny. I know a few people it winds up and it makes me die. I don't know, it makes me laugh because it winds them up, if that makes sense. Fuck it. Oh shit. I'm Morgus. Sure, 8, yeah, about to say. 88 would have been crazy.
You stupid.
They're not.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid.
Oh, on the right. No. Damn. Literally the best trainer out of them hasn't been ready each time. Stop typing coherently. Yeah, I need to have dope. Wow. Bro, these trainers just give. I'm just actually gonna wait till the better one's ready. Honestly. Bro, I'm gonna crash out. Okay, 5 more steps, yeah. Finally. Emma spot. Only one person wanted to. Yeah. Yeah, that's fucked. It has been like quite madness from our area in the last in the last like week or two. You are driving? Yeah. Actually, in Slowpoke, actually, a weird level up, like, it actually is something like level 33 or something for the evolution. Can't be wrong. If it's not, it's 36, right? Oh yeah, to be fair, I say pretty crazy things at points. Definitely definitely helps the old depression, you know. But there's definitely points where it gets a bit like especially brand new people coming in, which they are. That's all I'll say. But I know you're just playing around, trying to make people laugh. But yeah, exactly, Slump. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. It's uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. I can relate. It's uncomfortable seeing that. I'm on YT Kids, it's not on YouTube Kids. It is not. All my stuff is for 18. Being mainly it was a Cod Zombie channel. Search Pokemon streams. That doesn't mean it's for kids. But now mine will have a specific setting on that's for adults. That's like a standard thing for all my streams. Because there's like a tick box, if it's made for kids you specifically tick it, but yeah, no, mine's not. If it's on there, that's crazy on their part, but it's not my end. Mine's for 18. That's why I swear a lot, because it don't matter. Oh. Mm. To be fair, This is definitely not like this in the streams. Like, it's definitely a new thing that started like a week or two from Mario. I'll say that, but yeah, they're definitely not normally like this. Definitely not normally. Yeah, yeah. That's not the type of way to respond. Aria. It's not really the way to respond to it. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, yeah. Got 11, oh my god. Bro. I feel that I need fucking coke to be fair. Fuck. Working on right now. I'm grabbing some XP for Mons to evolve them for the decks. And I do have an egg on me that I'm gonna hatch, and then it should be, because I had a female Maril with the Sea and Sense, it should be the one I want, and then I'll release it. And then we're doing the same situation with Magmar as well. Gotta get the egg. Play Pokemon Go. No, I've played it in the past like a couple times, but I never really got into Pokemon Go. Listen to me and drink. Oh, Richard, bro, fucking hell. Bro's a savage. Be fair. Relatable though, like. Like, the timing to slamming the shots was impeccable. I need to be slamming down some tokes. Love you away. Much love, bro. Nothing but love, man. Fucking legend. Wait, what? He said... Wait, when was that? Oh no, wait. Oh, you're asking about that? No, that wasn't him. No, that wasn't him. That was Slumpsco just, I think, just joking around. No, don't worry. That wasn't Richard going on about drinking and driving. That'd be crazy. But yo, Richard, hey, thank you, man, thank you. Holy shit, W, man. W. What a legend, bro. Right. I might actually pack this bowl and have a toke instead of, you know, doing that Pokemon thing I do. But Pokemon gets me delaying my tokes, so I'm a toke up. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, man. What a legend. Right. Tokes up. Tokes up. Let's get some rest soon, Richard, bro. You know, have the toke after the shots, which makes it really hit hard, and then get some good rest. I'm gonna be off soon, to be fair. I've went like crazy. Like, little. And we wouldn't have streamed as much as we have in this, like, sitting, if it wasn't for us getting the Switch 1 dock out for the other one, so we could have done the leaf green shit. I ended up doing loads. Hard timer for real. I think you commented that on one of my streams, didn't you? Like, after I did one of these like crazy sessions, you commented like an hour later saying like part timer. Saying that for 24 hours, gonna get some sleep. I know. This one's for real. Tokes up. It is your first stream watching, you are a new name, be happy. And it's good to see new names in here, I do appreciate you. I'm still playing for a little. You don't think you'll be back? Hey, well, it's good to see a new name in here. What shot are you on? Been live. Yeah, I don't realistically want to figure this one out. This one's a all-timer for me actually. I went crazy. It's like when I've been doing back-to-back like 12-hour Pokemon streams at points, right? And when I say like I feel like I keep having to mention that we dug out the Switch 1 dock and shit. Like I really went hard on like non-stop. I literally grabbed all the badges, beat the Elite Four on that playthrough, just to trade over the exclusives, all in one sitting. And yeah, I feel the need to have to explain that because I wouldn't have done it if I didn't do that. Like, I wouldn't have strictly done it all on just Fire Red. Yeah. But yeah, I went insane-o. It's gotten way past that point of feeling tired, you know? Like, I am tired, but like, it's way past that point where you just kind of... Yeah. I'm gonna grab this next egg and all that, and then we'll head off in a little. Give it like 20-30 minutes and we'll be off. Right. Tokes up. Tokes up.
Smoke weed every day.
Oh god. We are close to finishing the deck, so. We've got whatever fuckers we got left on here, right? Which are just evolving and hatching eggs. A couple eggs anyway. And then literally from that leaf green save, I only need to trade over 3 more Pokemon. There's literally only 3 more Pokemon to trade. The rest of them we just got to evolve now. And the 3 we need is Sneasel, Remoraid, which obviously can evolve, and Mantine even. They're the 3 we still need to trade over from Leaf Green. Other than that, we've got everything else in this save. When does Slowpoke fucking evolve? I swear he would have evolved by now. Should have looked it up. W back, W Richard, bro. You're the W. Nah, you're the W, bro. Goat. You're goat. You're the W that holds us together, eh? Fucking legend, man. The sport's been crazy from you recently, man. All of you lot in chat. Like, especially, you know, like, not doing my zombies, you know. It's been great having the support from you guys. It really has been. Bro's gonna pass out. Happy bee, not a normal one. It's better being happy. Do you guys remember your shot number? I have no clue now, I lost count. Did it get to double digits? Oh. Shit, no PP left. It's a dodgy situation when you got no PP left. Not enough PP ups. Clearly. Oh, you got that 8. Oh. That was the level. I knew it had a weird level. Evolution level. It's level 37. What a weird number to evolve at. 37. I know I said evolution, I know. I'm so tired. I'm not pronouncing shit that well. Am I? Nah, earlier I went to say Deoxys and I said Doyoxys. I was like, wait, would that be the O before like the E? Doyoxys. Deoxys is a southern brother. Doyoxys. Fuck. To get so we need to get another King's Rock and we can't get the items multiple times from the tower, so I could do it if there's a King's Rock I can pick up somewhere, which there might be. Normally the Sevi Islands has an extra like metal coat and stuff we found. I need to find another King's Rock and then we could trade it and evolve it. So I've done the King's Rock one for the Politoed, and this would be the Leaf Greens version. Yeah. Actually, wait. I wanted to... A. Liox is. Well, I'll keep it in there for now for the King's Rock, right? If I put him, I don't know, like there. Okay. You think everything's all good? Red flags? Damn. If you're on about with Jimmy, if you're on about with Jimmy and Oreo, they're definitely completely different. Definitely, like, definitely. This isn't like a They've been around for like, yeah. If you meant that. Sure, oh god. Oh god, bro. You'd heal up, I think, anyway, right? But do it again. Like if you get donate your life savings, take it. No, bro, don't do that, bro. Don't do that, man. Oh, I'm far too tired to be like trying to decipher something right now. Isn't that way too high of a level as well, really? Bro, I've been grabbing the XP here and I just realised we could have been grabbing better XP from one island. Oh, it's fine. Maybe, yeah, Rick. No, Richard doesn't normally get this drunk, no. The chat's crazy right now. I feel that, Rick. I feel that. Oh shit. I haven't played him, to be fair, actually, Bustoys. Unfortunately. I've got to up my tokes. Right, Rich is a legend. Absolute legend. Fine, when you hop off. Fair enough. What am I even thinking here? Just gonna do that. Level 84 fucking Dragonite, what am I even thinking? That's too much of playing that leaf green in my head. Doesn't matter what move I use. That's something. So I've heard people talk about this, right, with shinies on Pokemon. But has someone actually done it? Has someone caught a shiny Rayquaza in a luxury ball? Has someone done that? Because I don't think there's literally any other Pokeball that matches a Pokemon Bell. The luxury ball and shiny Rayquaza. They have, okay. Because that's in like luxury ball the odds of a Pokeball. That's, yeah, it is the ideal ball. I've seen like shorts pop up on it, but I thought it's more just people talking about it. Because it matched it perfectly. But people do. Damn. That's fucked. That's fucked, because it's the odds of a Pokeball trying to catch a legendary that's obviously shiny. And it could obviously, yeah, end up using, I don't even want to say. Yeah. Because of... Catch Combee? You can't in Fire Red, to be fair. I don't think it's not in this. It means you still have the chance to get the shiny in a nest ball. I mean, there's that. Trying to see the positives, I guess. But that's fucked, man. It's fucked. I can't believe I just caught fucking the Deoxys on Leaf Green and be like, oh shit, yeah, now it's the defense form, now I've caught it. Trade it over to my Fire Red and see another fucking attack form. Yeah, I didn't understand how that worked, did I? Didn't understand how that worked. I guess 2 Deoxys is better than 1, right? It just looks weird having 2 Deoxys in the box. This game. You'd read it religiously as a kid, oh yeah. And you want it named after you? Ah, yeah, because a bee. Hello, plan to level Pokemon to level 100. I probably will get there eventually. The main goal with this game is getting as much to the Pokédex as possible. I've been grinding Leaf Green on my Switch 1, where I can transfer stuff over, and I've now transferred all of the exclusives that I need, apart from 3 more actually. And then I've got to evolve some more that are on me. So my main goal for this game is just trying to get the Pokédex filled as possible. But to be fair, I think our Charizard's level 88. So we're at that point of getting some level 100s. What's our save at? Yeah. Oh, and that's another thing I need to do on that Leaf Green. Of course. Raikou, Roman Legendary. How could I forget? That's something we still have to do. To add to Suicune in the legendary box, I know. How could I forget? And then we kept the Master Ball for that Leaf Green run because I decided I will try and shiny up Mewtwo on it. Because why not? Yeah, that's dope. Hey, W, Jimmy. You done well? You have most of the games as well, yeah? I meant to say, good YouTube name as well, Homer Simpson. Good name. Yeah, I never even know, for many years, like, I've played Fire Red, like, on and off, but I always stopped around the Elite Four area after I beat them. And I never grinded, like, trying to catch all the mons I could and do all the post-game with the Sebi Islands till now. And, yeah. It took for them to re-release it onto the Switch for me to fully grind it out. But yeah, it's good actually. Pokemon battles against real people. Now they probably use like proper strategic like shit, bro. I'll probably get wrecked. Someone asked if someone asked about me maybe looking at competitive, and I was like, I know my stuff, but I think I'll get wrecked. I'm not like, it's like with Nuzlocke. I would take too many risks, and I'm not, you know, smart enough to like figure out that a KO. Well, I could know a KO would do it, but I'd still take the risk and shit. Like, there's a lot of things I don't really play it safely. And when it comes to competitive, then it comes to a lot more stuff like, you know, setting up status things for other mons and shit. You know, there's a lot of technical shit to it. I do have actually, we were saying competitive mons though, fully for Pokemon Violet. But like, literally level 100s that have perfect, all hyper-trained EVs, perfectly trained spread EVs, and perfect natures. Like, we literally got like a box and a half of them, all level 100. But that's because they were for the Terror Raids. If you wanted to do the 7-star Terror Raid solo, you had to have a perfect build. So actually, on Violet, I sweated out like a bunch of shit. Yeah, to be fair, if I wanted to do something like the Pokemon Championship, my Violet would be the Pokemon to go to. But it's way too easy to do all that shit in new Pokemon. No. Is Marill... I feel like I keep thinking Marill's friendship, but no, I think it's the first evolution to get it to Marill. Friendship, right? Like how Pichu is for Pikachu. I think Asmarill is just leveling it up, I think. Forget. But you need a break. Ah, damn Bloodstream. Alright, bro. Well, if I'm not streaming in a bit, I do need to get myself that sleep I keep going on about, man. Yeah. No worries, Bloodstream. Oh, sorry, I just saw that, Homer. Fire Red and Leaf Green, and it's Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Goated, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, definitely. Yeah, Gen 4 and Gen 3 were amazing. Amazing. I also really enjoyed Pokemon Crystal, Gen 2. I really enjoyed that also. Left hanging. Been a tough watch, yeah. Yeah, Creed, man. It's today's stream more than anything as a lot of the streams I've been noticing, but this stream's definitely brought up a few things. Yeah. It's been the best ever. I've tried my best not to like, I don't know, with much, but when a few people have said things in the stream, it's like, Yeah. The recipe, especially like, because like the new people coming in at the moment, it's great to see for like Pokemon, because if you want to know my actual like stats in the last month, for the first time since I've done YouTube, it's minus for subs, and it's minus 40 subs in the last month, which is crazy. In like my over 3 years of doing YouTube, it's never said minus for a month, and that's because I decided to do Pokemon. So I don't it's not great seeing people not like stuff in the chat when they're for Pokemon, if that makes sense. It's not great, but yeah. Crazy, yeah. And it's I'm also understand if I like put up a post, I guess, saying I'm quitting zombies, so then everyone would like, everyone would be like unsubbing because they're like, oh yeah, he's fully finished with zombies. But I didn't. I actually put a post up to say that I haven't quit, because it was like getting like that. People leaving the Discord as well. It's crazy. Yeah, no, I saw that, Aria. I saw that earlier. I know. Billboard or something. Hand out pamphlets. Dummies for practice. It's just in the last month I just haven't played it. That's all. Like, I just intend to like make a comeback to it. I'm just taking a break. It wouldn't have been this long of a break if it wasn't for all the bringing, some of my favourite old Pokemon to the Switch. The Switch hasn't had any way to play old Pokemon till recently, so that's kind of made my break from zombies stay longer, because I'm really enjoying this. You got to enjoy yourself, but it's not been great for the channel, I'll say that. It is what it is. Oh, Kabuto, yeah. Yep, definitely. Right, what's the egg saying here? Watch on my stream here and there. You be playing Pokemon with these streams on in the back is nice. Yeah, man. Nah, it's good to hear. It's good to hear that for me. That's up to you. Be happy about the subbing. Like, that's up to you. I appreciate you stop just seeing new names in the streams. It's definitely been a bit more difficult for my channel playing Pokemon, but. And it's not like it's never was going to be like a permanent thing, but it's not a permanent thing, but I don't think the high round world records of Cod Zombies where I'm keeping the game open for a couple weeks straight. I don't think that's going to come back, unfortunately. I do think it's the thing that kind of fucked my PC in the first place. Because the PC, as well as myself, after that Knack No Gum game, that PC was kept running and the monitors were on for, what, 26 days straight? Yeah. It was the only way to be the most reliable, and then the PC as well as myself didn't really bounce back after that. Go on, egg, hatch. Come on. But that's not me saying I'd be done with zombies. I just would have to find something like doing the custom maps and shit, right? Instead of doing like high round world records where it's, yeah, DM packed stuff that should probably be addressed. Hey, thank you, Cream. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Legend, Cream. I'll check that and message back after I finish this stream in a little. We got the Azareel, so the incense thing worked. It didn't hatch as a Maril, so that's a dub. I'll message you back after stream, Cream. Probably be ending in like half an hour-ish. There we go. What's a clanker? AI. Clankers are robots. I call myself a clanker because it's funny. Right. So you can just be released. I need to get the King's Rock on slow, bro. But there you go. And that should be the other egg, and we do the same thing. When I hatch it, we release it. That's the Magme. The Magme it should be. W. For having Pokemon 2. Well, you can only get really a few more from where we are actually, unless well, I'd say more so until they add Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald to the switches. Most of Fire Red Leaf Green's decks is locked behind being able to trade from rest of Gen 3. Like, unfortunately, the national decks, right, has unlocked Espeon and Umbreon, but because there's no day-night cycle in Fire Red Leaf Green, you can't evolve it through happiness into one of them, which is crazy. Like, they're unlocked, but no day-night cycle. Wait, what? Released it? I'm on about, wait, on the Switch. That's one thing though. If there's a one second. Some point. Oh, they'll release it. Oh, okay. Bro, I'm a bit tired. When I saw released, I read that as like they released it. Oh, I couldn't figure that. I couldn't figure that one out as they'll definitely. I need to get sleep. This one's a bad one, but we got hella dumb. Was it worth it? Maybe. Wasn't quite worth it to get two of the exact same fucking Deoxys when it traded over. When it trades back to Leaf Green, it turns into defense form. And that's how it works. About 2 a year. Okay. Don't know how much XP I can grab for Kabuto, but he's a traded mon, so he gets the same XP as the Lucky Egg, gets 50% more. So, guess if we go one island for it, he wouldn't be bad. Wait, 206, crazy. Right. Take time. Emerald is speed. Ruby and Sapphire are normal. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I completely misunderstood how it worked. I literally realised as it was trading over, right? Because on one Switch screen, it showed the defense form, and on my other one, it was showing the attack form. And I was like, oh shit. Okay, it works like that. Over 100 hours, I know, we've been grinding, man. Grinding. Wait, what's right? I'm blanking. Yeah, it was up there. Right. Yeah, 110 hours down. Yeah, I realise this. So traded mons. So he's holding the lucky egg right now, Dragonite. And look at the XP. Traded mons get the exact same, 50% more. I need a toque. Let's have a toque. Richard's on a madness. He's on a motive. Okay, now. This is a new one for Richard. Like, he does have, like, you know, a few beers, but he never gets drunk on the stream. Got fucked. Right. No. Time's up. Would you believe though? So Rick, you saw over 100 hours on the save file. There's also an extra 20 hours worth of soft resets, and we ain't got a single shiny in the box to prove. That's why I've still got PTSD about that shiny Rhyhorn in the in the Safari Zone that ran, because yeah. Damn, yeah. We found a shiny, but it was that Rhyhorn that ran. It's fucked. But to be fair, I haven't fully grinded out like the Abras. It's still at like 4,600 for the Games Corner, which is only a bit over half odds. But seeing as I've played through Leaf Green and all that again and done wild encounters and shit, don't know, we haven't bumped into another one since. So... You found a shiny Pack Punch. I get you every time, it cracks you up when you watch it again, yeah man. Oh, it's so fucked. I didn't go in the Safari Zone to shiny hunt, because yeah, fuck that. I went in there just to get a Chansey, and the amount of encounters we have looking through, I even said it like earlier on, like we're probably in there for an hour and a half trying to get that Chansey caught at first, and I was just like, my luck would be we'll run into a shiny in here, and it happened. It's fucked. It's real fucked. Just caught it, yeah. Yeah. Type of guy caught a shiny Chansey in the Safari Zone while lucky egg hunting. Damn, that's crazy. And there's me when I went to hunt for a lucky egg, the first Shanty we caught had it, which is just insane luck. And I think that's probably why we haven't seen another shiny since, because of that. All my luck was used. Reg is still with us. Post-traumatic shiny disorder, yeah, literally. Baddie? Richard's a baddie. You're the baddest. That's crazy, Ariel. Nah, to be fair, from Richard's old profile picture, he's absolutely shredded actually, from what I gather. That's what I go off. That's a weird Pokemon. Giga Chad. Giga Chad.